through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Really good. So like right now, if Andy...
Good evening, everybody. Welcome from Los Angeles, California to a Friday night and Hustler Casino Live. Our big game. I am Bart Hansen. I have the pleasure of commentating this 5,100 no-limit cash game for 6 hours featuring the magician Antonio Esfandiari. He's going to be in the game. We're going to be playing with a $100 ante in the big blind. And I got to tell you, I think that this game is going to get absolutely huge. It wouldn't surprise me if we're going to see multiple straddles, hundreds of thousands of dollars on the table here as well. I am so excited to be here during the first week. I've been doing commentary for 17 hours. Going to kick it off with the last 6 hours here on a Friday. Let's get in, take a look here at some of the players. It's number one here. This is John. He has a dog named Mookie, and he is a staple in the LA home game scene. I'm not super familiar with John, but I know he's played a ton of home games here in LA, and there is quite the home game scene here in LA. Here's another guy that just doesn't really need an introduction. Andy Stacks. He's got a YouTube channel, Instagram. We've seen him on a lot of high-stakes games in LA. He's just lived in Taiwan the last 14 months, and he's just coming back here. Great to see him back in the streets of LA cash game poker, and it's great to have him here on a Friday. I'm sure he's going to be a staple here on Fridays on Hustler Casino Live. Moving over here to seat 3. We're going to continue to look here on Andy. There we go. Well, moving over here, this is actually Russ in seat 4. We're going to move over here to seat 4. Don't know a whole lot about Russ. I've actually never seen him play, so that's always nice to see kind of a wild card. You can see the white chips are hundreds. The purples are 25s. Oh, that is George. Excuse me. George, who is a real estate developer over in seat 6. We're doing a little skipping around. While these players aren't at the table, we'll go back and take a look at some of the empty seats as they've walked away as we're just about to start this game here. I can see people are already super excited in the live chat as well. I'll be following the live chat the entire night. And we are going to be going till 11 p.m. local times. That's 2 Eastern. And here's the star. Here's the main attraction here tonight. Antonio Esfandiari. Doesn't need an introduction. Over $27 million in career tournament cashes, including a win in the inaugural one drop, I want to say. The very first one. It was one of the largest tournaments ever. He loves to lag it up in cash games. It's going to be super fun to see him play. He likes to put a lot of pressure on people. It's just always super entertaining. Take a look here at Mikki. Mikki is a professional gambler, businessman. He says he loves to gamble it up. Baccarat, blackjack. The background on this guy is he's kind of like an Archie Caracas, where he'll go into a casino, just start pressing, winning. He might even bust a casino. They'll have to cut him off. And he's a danger to casinos. Going to switch back around here to seat 3. And this is Jeremy Levine. I've played with Jeremy a bunch. Another staple in the high stakes LA live stream cash games. He manages music writers and producers, and of course he is the brother of Benny Blanco, big-time music producer. And there's Russ. There is Russ over in seat 4. He owns an electric skateboard company. That's pretty cool. Electric skateboard, like kind of like a hoverboard type of thing. One of those types of things. So some of these players I'm very familiar with. Some going to be totally new. And again, let's get into it. So $5,100, $100 ante in the big blind.
If you lost your first smart guy, you really are a ding dong. You know?
Oh, thank you.
Not that I'm a Biden fan, but I mean, I think that Trump will be president before the end of this year.
Did you pay for these?
101. I think you're short.
By the way, I am going to lay out as much as possible tonight. Just going to fill in the gaps. Wow, first hand here, Jeremy, pocket kings.
I'll give you 50 to 1.
John opening up to 400. And I think we're going to see our first 3-bet of the night.
He just likes to give.
100K was the first bet?
Something like that, 101.
You took like a
Up
bunch
to
of bets.
3x. And a quick call.
Every 2 days we just
Pretty standard defend here. And we're going to go heads up.
want to give it away. Okay, great.
And John
This is what happens when you watch QAnon and then you make bets. Note to self.
I'm here to take it. I knew this was going to happen. I'm well aware of what's going to happen.
Paired board here. John gets a piece of it. It is only a $100 big blind ante, by the way. That graphic will fix in a second. Jeremy here gonna bet 800 and a quick call.
Once for George.
Turn here, 4 spades. Got to be concerned, possibly, that somebody might be defending with the jack. See if Jeremy slows down here a little bit. He's gonna check it. King 10 is not gonna check it back. John. Gonna bet 2,500 here. 25 and a 42.
Oh, no. He'll bring it. And do they have, like, soup spoons or no?
You can see Jeremy 95% here to win the hand. John would have to catch 10.
10 seconds.
And we're dealing with a shot clock here, too. Wow, and Jeremy's going to check. And he's going to call. He's going to call. Thought I heard all in there for a second, but he calls. And we're up to 9,200.
First hand, Jesus.
First hand here, approaching 10,000. River, big brick. Jeremy going to check. Wouldn't surprise me if this just goes check. King 10 beats like some ace kings.
Careful, John's been called.
John here. See what kind of sizing, see if this is a value bet.
Really? Like you just have a jack, huh?
Yeah, this definitely, he thinks he's got the best hand here. He's going to bet 3,000. I can't see Jeremy folding here, getting 4 to 1.
All right, you're going to have to take one of these on the first hand.
Well, there's a time extension.
God.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh, that card's relevant, though.
Oh, wow, that's very,
Jesus Christ.
very interesting. Jeremy put in a time extension. I think John thought that he called. So he exposed a card, and it was the 10 of hearts. So Jeremy knows
I have kings.
John has the 10 of hearts.
Does that make you feel a certain way?
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. I was watching something earlier where Doyle never plays the first hand. Like, why did I play the kings? I'm getting such a good price. I mean, yeah, you win.
He's still going to call,
Justin.
and he is going to win it. Yep.
Don't win.
The kings you win. Thought you fold when you throw something, so I was like. Yeah. I thought you fold when I saw
When
that.
you
I
show
just
the
was
10,
like,
I'm like, I mean, is that your worst card or your best card?
Please don't do that to me, though.
Nice hand there for Jeremy. And some,
I've played with Nick too much now. I have to do the speech.
Last time you did that, you had 2 pairs, Jeremy, and then you were like, oh, you win. 2 pairs.
No, I don't do a 2-pair anymore. Just 1 pair.
You got 2 pairs there.
You know, that isn't the real 2-pair.
nice to hear Andy doing some talking over there, too. He's usually the quiet type. Do us a favor,
Sorry,
smash
John.
that
Honestly,
like
I thought
button.
I was in trouble.
if you like what you see, and definitely subscribe to the channel. We'll be giving
Glad you didn't
away
open both.
some
That way it made it easier
merchandise
to call
at the end of the show to anyone that subscribes to our YouTube channel. We'll be going 5 days every single week from 5 to 10 Pacific time, Monday through Friday, and then an extra hour on Fridays like we've got now. Raise it up here by Andy out of the cutoff. Ace-9 off. A couple calls in the blinds. And top 2 here for George in the big blind. Andy C-bets 400. George's gonna slow play it here. And 6-4 is open-ended. So very interesting here. 6-4 open-ended, top 2 slow play here for George.
Get him, George. Yes.
And call. 2,200 to the turn, and there's a full house. There's a full house for George. Andy gonna take a card check behind. Well, wondered if the 6-4 might make a straight and get in trouble. Backdoor diamonds come in, but George really, he's all over it, but no one really has anything to call him with. 2,200 here. Gonna go into the greens, which are 1K chips, and some whites, which are hundreds. 1,500 here.
Antonio, you're rooting for me?
I'm rooting for you, George.
Okay. Only because of you. I'm gonna raise.
Oh!
Make it 4,000.
Bluff raise here by the missed straight draw. Wasn't expecting that. 1,500 up to 4,000. This guy George's got some game. What? Whoa! George here. Yeah, George, excuse me. I screwed up the players in my excitement. I'm sorry, guys. Russ actually bet as a bluff, and then George raised with the full house. I apologize. This is live. That makes a lot more sense. That would have been really funny if the 6-4 had bluffed. But anyways, we got a full house there. Nice hand for George. And we'll get in here to hand 3. And again, it's a good look there of Antonio Esfandiari over there in seat 8. Nick Vertucci, one of the co-creators of Hustler Casino Live, over in seat 7.
Is that the case? We can straddle anywhere?
And they're talking about some straddles here. Again, I'll be in the live chat, poking in as well.
For any amount, though? You can any amount, anywhere.
I'll straddle too.
You can straddle from the big blind? You can straddle wherever you want.
Okay.
Straddle from wherever you want. This is going to be great.
I'm gonna, because you said I need to take 50 out.
You do what you want.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
George, your small line is 200 to call, live straddle.
Live straddle.
I think it's bad for the game.
Don't feel too bad, man. He wasn't going to fold no matter what. Even if you didn't show your hand, he's not folding. Yeah, you can't fold. Well, I told him not to feel bad. You weren't going to fold, even if you didn't show his hand, you know.
Action starts where?
You started?
Yeah, 10 seconds, George.
Oh.
He just likes to whine a little bit. To be honest with you, I only like straddles from the straddle.
700.
Well, because you're in it.
Yeah. That's why.
How much?
So better? Okay.
700 here out of the
George?
small blinds.
George.
Antonio here in the straddle.
George, I didn't want it to be you, but if you insist.
Yep.
We
Get
got a
a
hitchhiker, George.
limp from up front here from +1. George going to raise it up with an unknown hand. Antonio calls and Limper calls.
Sure. What?
And we're going to go 3 ways. Well, Antonio's open-ended. Queen 9-6, couple hearts. Got the Jack 10.
Yeah, I saw someone get it. I think it was over on that side.
Check.
Yeah, it's thrown in the fridge. I mean, I could use some ice, but I don't want to get it from you, so I don't know what to do.
George is check. Antonio's not going to bet his draw.
And I could really,
He's going to check. And Mikki checks as well here with pocket 4s. And George has aces. So he actually checked the flop. Not the best turn card after checking the flop, but he's going to make a bet at it here. Now that the board is paired, I wonder here if this is where Antonio, he just,
at some point,
he'll mix it up, and it wouldn't surprise me if he might raise to rep the queen. And there it is, max pressure.
That's nice, man.
1,300 to
I want to live in the real
3,500.
world again.
Don't do it, George. Don't do it. We just started our relationship. Uh-oh.
Well, there's the call. Oh, man, if this works out, how much is Antonio going to bluff at the end? He doesn't need to bluff. He makes the straight. Now it's front door hearts, though. 8 at the end. Bing, bang, boom. And now what would have been a bluff on a blank becomes a very easy value bet. Oh, George looks like he might lead here. And it might be a block bet here. It is a third heart. Well, 3,000. See if Antonio, you know, he's not scared to bump this one up. There it is. 3,000 here. He's going to make it 13,000. Not scared of any flush here whatsoever. So 25,300, 10K for George to call. Again, we're playing with time extension. He's going to call. And that is an Antonio Esfandiari special. Raise on the come, on the turn, get there on the river, get paid off. $35,300 pot right off the bat here. Right off the bat on Hustler Casino Live.
I can tip now.
Looks like we got a handheld going on there too. First time I've seen that. What an amazing video production. We talked about it all week. Just the best picture I've ever seen of any poker live stream. I can't wait to get home and fire this up on the smart TV.
Live straddle, 200. George, you're first.
Live straddle here once again to 200. So 50, 100, 200 with 100 ante. 100 table ante, not per player.
So it's a $10 ante, right? Yeah. Just checking. It's false advertisement. I was told it was 2, but.
Correct. George Paul's actions on Antonio.
No problem. Why would we keep our word? It's on me? Oh, how? Oh.
So it's 200, right?
Yeah. Going to be president this year. Some things don't.
He's still holding on to hope. I wonder where he gets his news. He says it's not QAnon. It's either Breitbart or it's not Fox. Fox isn't, I mean, Fox is pretty nutty, but not that nutty. It doesn't get nuttier than this guy.
Is there another bet?
This is a, looks like it's a limped and checked here. George, open limp here on
Trump
the
will be
button.
president by the end of this year.
After losing that pot, limps in here, flops a flush draw.
Have you lost your marbles?
500.
You're that emotionally attached to Trump that you think he's going to be president by the end of the year? Jeremy, can you talk some sense into Santa?
25.
On this matter,
35.
I mean, he's so far gone. It's just insane.
Looks like George is going to add on
I
here.
feel bad for him because he's my friend. I like him.
Again, the whites are hundreds, the greens are 1Ks. Stack of white is 2K, stack of green, 20,000. We're going to see some purples here, which are $25 chips as well. Probably get a glimpse of the total chip counts here coming up. We run stats throughout the show.
The only question is, can it be done before the end of the year? That's the only question.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna.
Oh, that's the only question. Is it going to be done next year?
3.
Trump's going to be president next year?
All right, there you go. You got 2
I'm
bets.
surrounded by 2 complete nut jobs.
All right, I'll tell you what. Give me till June, and I'm gonna go 50 to 1, 10 or 15K.
Raise to 1,000.
No straddle here because we see a 3x open here from Andy with the king jack of spades. We're going to get 3-bet by Russ in the hijack, ace queen off.
1,000 to call.
300 to 1,000.
I mean, I'll do like 20.
And Antonio with
Raise,
ace
re-raise?
queen. Facing the raise, re-raise. And he's going to pull the flat call of the 3-bet. We've seen that a lot on the show from this
Oh, I
week.
did that on purpose.
And Andy's going to come in behind. Andy's definitely capable of putting down the 4-bet
you got
hammer,
anything?
but he's just going to call.
John, is
How about this time?
Is that the
How about
original
top
one, or is
2
that-
for Andy, but look at
Really
Russ
nice.
here.
I love it.
Ace queen with the ace of diamonds. Antonio,
Did you get it
ace queen with the queen of diamonds.
I just got the green face one. I love it.
First and second nut flush draw. And Andy with top 2 is going to lead into the 3-better here
AP? Yeah. That's
with
crazy.
top 2. Action
Only
right
like
off the
100
bat.
something pieces they make here.
And Russ with a nut flush draw, gutter to a 10. Looks like he's going to call him. What's Antonio going to do over here with the second nut flush draw? Ace queen.
Start with 30.
30.
Yeah.
Hey, Russ, can you do me a favor? Put the big chips up front.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And Antonio's going to raise it He's going to check raise here in the 3-bet pot with the worst draw. Makes it 5,300. Andy here with top 2. Again, Antonio flatted to the 3-bet. How many suited hands does he have there? Andy also has to worry about Russ behind him. Andy's going to call, and I mean, Russ here has got the nut draw.
How good's your hand, Antonio? Is it good?
Above average.
Imagine Russ is at least going to continue here. And here we go. 2 calls to the check raise, 19,100 here. Lots of things can happen on the turn. Turn is an offsuit ace. So both Antonio and Russ pick up top pair. Andy still has the best hand, but he's going to have to dodge a lot of cards on the river with middle 2 now.
$10,400.
He's going to bet 10,400, and it really wouldn't surprise me if Andy just folds. Yeah, that's just a quick fold. I think he's forced to fold the best hand
Pretty good.
based upon this action. Andy gets out of there, and now Russ and Antonio both have this same hand. It's a great shot, new shot that we have here going on.
I like them. You don't like them?
I don't know why I can't shuffle.
I like these chips. Huh? I like these chips.
I don't know why, for some reason.
10 seconds.
Maybe I'm out of shuffling practice.
He's getting almost 3 to 1.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Russ going to use a time extension. This is the kind of thing that I expected to see from Antonio, and we see it right away. Just absolute max pressure.
Predicament.org.
Nah, not really.
No?
I just
Set
don't-
of jacks?
Is that what you got?
No.
Yeah. I give you a set of 6s, maybe.
I never make sets.
No.
I'm not a set guy. Ask around. Google it.
I just don't know how you could fold here, getting this price with a nut draw.
I am many things, but a set guy is typically not one of them.
10 seconds.
Good call.
And there's the call. After much thought, there's the call.
10,400.
You wonder if Antonio thinks he needs to bluff on a blank here. Oh, the river is the diamond. So second versus first nut on a 4 flush, and now is Antonio going to put out a little value bet, and obviously he's going to get raised.
The plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen.
What a river. Also makes a straight. Oh, there's the bet.
You have it?
There's a bet, just a call. Wow, Antonio moves in. Yeah, Antonio moves Russ all in at the end for about a pot-sized bet without even a second thought there, it looked like. So he just moved him in, and obviously a snap call. Didn't even fool around with smaller sizing. And what a great pot there by Russ.
I'm not going anywhere with ace.
Right off the bat.
I was going to jam on the turn, but
10,700.
Was it 10,700?
Thank you.
10,700, so it was about a half pot size. That was the thing. It was about a half pot size bet at the end, 10 into 19. So there isn't really a whole lot of maneuverability. And
Yeah, sometimes it's
I think the way that hand plays out, I don't think you can fault Antonio for the half pot size all in if you think Russ has got like a hand like ace king. Let's take a look here at a chip count. You can see Antonio covering the table here, 90,500. Andy, 63. And right off the bat, Russ with a full double through. Jeremy winning that pot with kings. And George obviously down with the aces. Now Antonio in the red there. 9,500. Button's going to move to Antonio. Oh, look at this. Antonio makes it look like he's maybe making a steam raise. Picks up pocket kings on the button. Pocket kings.
We got a steamy pro fish.
Is
They
steamy?
call me pro fish because
Pro fish?
kind of a pro, I'm kind of a fish. Pro fish.
Professional.
You know that, right, John?
Yeah.
I've heard that.
I call.
Russ gonna call here with the queen 10. John in there, jack 4 diamonds. Mikki, ace 9 of diamonds. So 4 ways here. Antonio with the overpair. With the heart in his hand. And Mikki is gonna lead here with ace 9. Really small, 400 into 21. Russ has top pair after winning that big one. And he's gonna raise. So Antonio, the pre-flop raiser, facing a bet and a raise. I don't think he's going anywhere though. He's got a 3-bet. Bet, raise, 3-bet here with the overpair.
I know that.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Really? Did he? That's awesome. What a split though that is, right?
And look at that, Russ actually raise folds top pair correctly. And Antonio's gonna win. Well, you can just see, because Antonio is just so capable of making big plays with draws, the check raise, 3-bet on the flop, flat calling ace queen in between. He just can show up with a lot of hands. It's gonna get him paid off. And in that big hand, the bet was actually only 10 into 40. So there really wasn't much Antonio could do. There was just about a quarter pot size bet left 2 hands
Somebody
ago.
throwing $50.
Yeah.
50, right? Yeah, that's fine. Here.
Different
Time, right?
No, we've
Straddle.
been paid
I'm auto.
and tipped.
Oh, it's 50 total.
Jared, I'm auto. I'm auto here, there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yes. I'll pay the next one.
Raised to 800.
Nope. George with queens. Picked up aces. Lost it to Antonio. This time he picks up queens, so doesn't get any action. Two big pairs already. And again, we're going to be going for 6 hours
The
tonight.
queen came, I raised you.
I know, but I didn't think you had a queen. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, you didn't have a queen.
True. If I don't get there, I'm gonna fire big. So you're gonna.
Yeah, I know. You know.
It's a hard call to make, even if he
But
doesn't.
you got lucky. It's okay.
It's 1-1.
Sometimes you need
We're
the
allowed
luck.
to get lucky.
Mikki, you're first. 200 to call.
Straddle it up here. 51-2.
Yeah, Mikki call.
Andy here. Ace jack of clubs.
1150.
Gonna make it 1150 over an open limp in the cutoff, and Mikki's stack is sort of short with the straddle. And now Russ picks up queens and just calls. Does not 3-bet
There's
in.
going to be a lot of YouTube hand of the days from today.
Raise 4,000.
And Antonio in the hijack straddle is going to 3-bet the raise. Now remember, Russ flatted in between. He is way under repped there in the middle blind, as you could call it. And Andy is the one that brought in for a raise over the top of that button limp with ace jack of clubs. You can straddle from any spot, and the action will start to the left of the straddler.
10 seconds.
And he's gonna call. I mean, do you ever see Russ maybe back raising here?
Usually, yes.
Yeah.
In this particular incident, it's 50-50.
Raise.
He's just gonna call.
Seafood soup?
4,000.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take it something special for Antonio to end up with the best hand here, but that doesn't necessarily mean he won't win the pot. And look at this. He's got a 9, so is he going to get into some trouble?
Nick, you're the one who said the seafood soup is good.
10, 10, 9, couple hearts.
What's in it? I know there's seafood, but
I was going to say seafood. Vegetables, seafood.
it's like a clam chowder.
6,400.
You want to see what it looks like?
6,400, about a half pot size bet. And Andy in the middle here, probably going to be forced to fold. There it is.
I think seafood soup, I think like chunky white.
And Russ makes the call. Remember, Russ has played this hand passively the
Russ, I like
entire way.
I like you too.
I like it.
Heads up. Check.
I wonder if maybe Antonio might bet once again and then take a showdown.
11,400.
He's going to bet 11,000. It's a draw
It's
heavy
not this one
board.
you have to worry about.
No.
It's the next one you got to think about.
Sure.
Man, you must have a lot of money. Just had a poker. You really do. You must really be loaded.
Well, I met a Santa Claus last year.
What's that Santa Claus look like?
He wanted to sleep with Trump, and
10 seconds.
What is it?
11,400.
I call.
Oh.
There's the call. Well, Antonio needs to catch a 9 here or an ace for the best hand.
It's a regular 5,100.
Yeah.
48,000. River's a heart. Completes the flush. Russ checks, and I think Antonio might have enough showdown value here. Yep, he's gonna check it back, and Russ gonna win another one. Russ gonna win another one.
that's it.
20 positive 26,200 in that pot. We're gonna see the chips absolutely fly around here tonight on a Friday. Smash that like button if you like what you see. Take a look. Wow, Russ is up 55,800 in the first half an hour of the show. And Antonio, he's stuck pretty quickly here as well.
Small ones. They don't have any big ones, yeah, just for fun. Nothing major.
Straddle.
Yeah, it's like.
Is it a lot in person or
Actions on
online?
Mikki.
What's that?
Was it a lot in person?
In person.
Or?
Oh, in person,
all in
yeah.
person.
They had like local card rooms and stuff out there, but like nothing, no casinos or anything.
Yeah. Their outbreak or whatever, like how many people is that? Is there a ton or is it like just like 20, 30 cases?
The outbreak was like a few hundred a day actually. It was
Raise.
getting started to get
That's
really
like really big for them.
700.
Yeah, it's a lot for them. They were freaking out when there was like 20 cases, you know.
Yeah. They're so different. Than
Nick, if it was on you, what would you do?
Down, you know? So it wasn't even worth
You
being
fold
there.
it?
I couldn't do anything.
And I believe that
Miserable, like, for the last, like, month when I was there.
there was a straddle, and
You be nice to me, George? Huh? Are
I
you gonna
believe
be nice?
it's possible that Antonio was the straddle again. I think he was. So a complete from the big blind, a raise from under the gun.
Oh, you
From
got
the
a lot.
action
You got a
moving
lot, buddy.
from the left of Antonio.
Heads up.
I check.
3-bet Nick folds, Antonio folds, and here we go, King 10-5. So
I check. Yeah, yeah.
George has
It's
hit
okay
top
to
pair.
check.
Nicely playing live.
1,200. 12.
And Russ is going to call 1,200 here with Queen 10, but George
I like you, George. Be
in the
careful.
lead.
Antonio, you play online a lot or just live?
Just live.
Check.
I'm all in. It's not that much.
Oh, all in here.
Antonio's heading on 100,000.
All in.
Antonio added on 100,000.
Maybe
You all in, George?
I'll get the rest.
maybe 9 or 10,000, something like that.
All in, yeah.
I mean, I like to know the count without losing my time. I mean,
He has it, yeah.
9,800.
Yeah.
it's fair. That's a reasonable request.
Let me
that's fair.
take care of this thing.
Yeah, when you're done.
I mean,
So that's
fair
a
request.
over a 2x overbet here.
Right? Like, if you're getting a count for an all in, it's just the clock shouldn't run.
That's right.
98 into about 4,000.
Well, that's what I asked.
I agree.
Okay, thank you.
87.75.
In my opinion.
How much?
87.75.
All right, so 87.75 confirmation.
I gave him a full count.
87 and a 4, so maybe like 12-7, 87-ish to call. Still an
Ace
overbet.
King, Georgie.
97.75.
That's a good bet. Good bet. Good bet.
Maybe 97.75. Take a look at those chips. But anyways, it's going to get it through. George going to win it. And again, it's about 15 seconds, I believe, for your decision, and then all the players have time extensions. So this is like a shot clock, which is great because it really moves the game along. I'm a huge fan. No unnecessary tanking.
For Andy. Live straddle, actions on J.
Oh.
What's that amount, Andy?
200. He owes me like 70. Yeah, for the cash I gave him. Yeah.
Raise 600.
Jeremy gonna bring it in here on the button. 600. Queen jack off. Russ just gonna call in a small blind. He's 10 of clubs.
Probably.
No, I gotta get home.
John here gonna call, and Andy, who is Mississippi straddled, he's the straddle. So again, straddle from any spot, dealing with a cutoff straddle and the button open, and Andy's gonna squeeze it, going the speed limit. All that dead money out there makes it 3,000 with pocket fives out of the straddle in the cutoff. Jeremy just going to get away from it here. He's got a bunch of players to the left. He was on the button. And again, Russ has got a pretty underrepresented hand here with the ace-10 of clubs calling the initiative. He's just going to muck it.
Okay.
But it looks like John is going to call. So we got sevens here against fives, and Jeremy would have flopped the stones with the queen jack. And I think Andy is going to start a bluff here, and this should really get it done. He's going to win the whole pot here, fives versus sevens. Just a great board to represent. Really tough, and there it is.
God, good raise.
I'd like to see that.
God, I win everything. I just flopped enough.
Queen jack?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not thinking.
Two pair against
God, that would have been a big hand.
Boy, you talk about the butterfly effect in poker. I mean, how often does Andy squeeze there? Maybe once out of every 5 times if he had just called.
I'll say that.
Probably not on the flop.
If he had just called,
God, that flop was gin.
Jeremy would have flopped the nuts, and Russ would have had top and bottom.
Yeah, thanks.
So we could have seen a big one there.
Yeah, you call, I call. So I would have been stuck. Let's say pair of the board.
Ah, that would have.
Straddle call?
That one was tilting.
200 to call.
Straddle and call, right?
Here, I can change that.
60.
Yep. Raise 600.
Oops. You guys need to type that 1,000.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Call, actions on Russ, 600 to call.
Andy gonna raise it up here to 600 over the top of a limp, dealing with the 200 straddle. Jeremy flats, Russ flats. Both those hands are definitely good enough to squeeze suited broadways, but just a call and call. And here comes Antonio in the straddle with ace-king. Unbelievable. And he just makes it look like, hey, I'm going to buy it. And he could get called here in multiple spots, but he's got a legit squeezing hand here. And he's not going to get involved here with 2 people to his left.
Let
And
me get it, boys. Open for the taking.
here come the suited broadways.
What is it? 36?
36.
What's the old saying? The price of poker has gone up. Tells you fine, right?
Price of poker's gone up.
Not exactly the 51 game, huh?
Right.
10 seconds.
Our big moment, Russ. It's here.
Not me.
I mean, Jeremy.
Jeremy's getting in there, and I think that's going to make Russ overcall here, too.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's our big moment.
Yeah,
Russ.
now it's
We've
our
already
big
had a big moment.
Yeah.
I should have bombed it on you on the river. That would have been a tough call. Especially with the heart.
Maybe.
If I knew we were playing so deep, I would have told my sponsors to give me more money.
Give him the facts. Call.
There's the call. So here we go. 3 ways. 3-bet pot. 11,850. Antonio with the betting lead here out of the straddle with the ace-king.
3 players.
And Antonio here has missed. And Jeremy has hit top pair with queen 10 of diamonds.
Everyone has
Everyone's got a style.
Everyone's got a style.
Everyone's got a style.
Yep.
I think that's the truth.
Antonio gonna keep the foot on the gas. He's gonna bet 5,400 here. Watch Jeremy stack here too, because you know if he calls, he's gonna have about a half pot size bet left. The pot would be 22, and he'd have about 10 left. So I think that's what he's sort of thinking about.
After the hand.
After the hand, you ask for it. You don't even mention it during it. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's new. I like it.
Does he need to protect?
Other places did that.
He's got a guy behind him too.
Have his piece, and then after, if he goes 1, 2, 3, that's it.
You should announce the 10 seconds though, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, always announce the 10 seconds, and then let it go.
Call.
Well, he calls. He's gonna call, and he'll leave himself with less than half a pot size bet left, and Russ is not going to overcall with backdoors. This will be interesting to see how Antonio plays. A blank.
Like 8K or something then? 9K?
He just gives up.
Like 10.
A queen might. Oh, look at this. The turn is a king. Wow. And there's the all-in. Those purplish chips are 5Ks. Unbelievable. What a brutal turn for Jeremy. And if he had shoved, he would have won it. You could see he was going back and forth.
Whatever you do, do the right thing.
I was going to jam the flop. I hate that
If you
turn.
call, I'm going to show you the nuts. If you
hate
fold,
that
I'm going to show
turn.
you a bluff. Right, Wolfie?
I hate the turn. So fucking gross.
Hours of taping, you can't bust everyone like, you know,
Or bust
within the
myself.
first hour, yeah.
Or bust myself.
Or either. No, neither works.
I feel like it's me versus the table.
I mean, not only is
I really
that.
wanted to jam the flop, being honest.
Should have.
I didn't do that. And then then the overcard comes. If you're bluffing, you probably got there. Ugh, I hate this spot.
Not only is that unfortunate that Antonio has the best hand now, but if that turn was a queen, you know Antonio's making the same
Tough
play.
spot.
Looking for hands I can beat.
And Jeremy would have had
Tough
top
spot.
2.
Can you beat ace queen? I was wondering, I don't know.
10 seconds.
That's the only hand I can beat.
Jacks? 6, 7?
Getting 3-1. Antonio trying to go to call. I mean, he might barrel here with the ace queen if he had squeezed with the queen jack. Of course, Jeremy blocks those hands. Picking up some sort of backdoor spade draw with like ace 6 of spades, maybe throwing in a suited connector squeeze, 6-7. Just a perfect barrel card here to put a 10 under pressure, but Antonio's got the goods this hand.
Thanks, I'll take it from you.
I'm going to be mad when you show me this bluff, but
I never bluff.
Jeremy's going to get away
show
from
me a
it.
bluff if you have it, please.
I never bluff.
Yeah, you actually owe 3 total time chips to your son.
3?
Yeah, you do.
I gave you 1 though. You're saying I owe 3 more?
3
No.
total. This is 1, and then, yeah, one more.
I thought they were a minute. I thought for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I promise, I was watching. I told him to not bother you, but you for some
Really?
reason threw
Okay.
one in when you had,
Nice hand,
you
Antonio.
were on your third.
Thank you, sir.
Was I right to have shoved the flop?
No, I'm just.
Yeah, of course. I still would have called you, but you should have shoved.
But did you have a hand on the flop?
Yeah, I bet.
Ugh, so gross.
I'll wait.
And that might definitely change your strategy up if you're Jeremy or anyone else with a similar stack size, because you might, if it's close, just go with a hand instead of calling because you know the pressure's going to come from Antonio. sometimes making it a little bit easier to play.
It's a good bet by you. I mean, it's the worst turn for me, obviously. Any overs are bad.
A couple more of those, and he'll be in full wine mode.
Maybe it saved me. I
Don't worry, I never have a hand. I actually don't, so you never have to worry. Because you're sitting there going, does he have it, does he not have it? It's always does not have it, so you're okay.
I've seen you play. You have it plenty.
I'm going to have it against Russ today.
Wow, George here gonna loosey-goosey 600 with
I'll give
9-3
you a big
off.
one today, Russ. You deserve it.
Mickey's gonna
Big
limp
one.
call with
And all
Jack
in on the
10.
river.
Well, there's a 3.
You got one coming.
Appreciate it.
I'm here for you.
Me too.
I like your style.
Me too.
I like Russ.
Sorry.
For me? How much?
And I should have bombed it against you.
And Mickey has just led
Problem
out
is I had a 9.
here
I just
for
was like, If I had nothing, I
1,000
probably would have.
with nothing. George calls with bottom pair, and Mickey turns the best hand here with a 10. That's 1,000 again, same bet.
Oh, things are
Easy,
good
Andy.
for a
George gonna call again.
A million years since I looked over and seen your face.
It really has, right?
Crazy.
It really has.
It used to be every
River's a diamond. Could go check
Yeah.
check here.
Yeah, it feels good to be back, man. Good to see you.
So in the 3 years that you knew him and played with him, and in the last 3 years that you haven't
Yeah.
seen him, has he played more or less hands in those 3-year periods? Like it's the same, right? I'm assuming it's the same, right?
It's the same, yeah.
1,000
Why don't
here
you get a new
again.
hobby?
1,000, 1,000,
To do
1,000.
what? Just sit here and fold? Go watch a movie.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Raise.
And he's gonna get raised.
George!
That little block bet is gonna get raised. George gonna turn here a 3 into a bluff. Question is it enough? 1K to 4K, so 10-4-5-0 in the pot. 3,000 here for Mickey to call, which would be almost his entire stack.
So we're on the beach, they're riding their bikes. I swear.
Antonio, look
George
at
gonna
this.
win it, and of course he's gonna show it.
Yo, George, where you learn that?
I learned from you. I was
Yeah,
watching
my
your
man.
video.
Let's go. The 9-3 check raise on the river stuff to Mickmeister. I mean, that's gonna get some hits on YouTube, George. Wow. The cojones on this guy. I like it. George, you're my new guy.
Well, I gotta get your phone number. I'm gonna
Sure.
invite you to Orange County.
Okay.
Invite me to what?
Orange County.
What's in Orange County? Your game?
I don't know. For lunch or something.
You live there?
Yeah.
OC?
OC, yeah. You Vegas?
No, I live here in
Perrier.
Venice.
On Venice. Oh, okay.
I don't go to Orange County much. No action.
But I didn't get the
Well,
rest
we
of my
both
food.
in Orange County.
Yeah.
Fishing in there.
Most Republican nut jobs live
Yeah, yeah, Trumpy.
there. Trump country.
Trumpy people.
Take a
Not-
look
not
here.
me.
First 45 minutes of the show, Russ.
What do you do, George? Or did you do?
49,600.
Professional poker.
Developing. No, not professional poker. No.
Could have pulled me.
I'm a fish, man. Believe me.
I do believe you.
Yeah.
You're a developer?
Yeah, I build homes. I build homes. I'm trying to be somebody, trying to be on TV.
Taking a look over at the YouTube stats, we've got nearly 2,100 people watching here live.
You had something in that hand, huh?
Do us a favor, hit that like button if you like what you see. Subscribe to the channel so you can get notifications when we live stream every single weekday. And if you subscribe, you can get into our contest. We're going to give away free Hustler Casino Live swag. I'm going to be picking a winner at the end of the show. I am Bart Hansen. We're going to be here for at least another 5 hours, burning the midnight oil here on a Friday night from the Hustler Casino. Playing a 5,100 with 100 ante game, and I think it's rarely ever going to be just 5,100.
And anytime
We've seen
players
straddles
play
every
a hand,
hand.
we ring the bell. There should be a bell here. So once every 4 days, it'll go off.
Raise it up here with
Reference to me.
ace-10 of spades.
Whatever you like, sir.
I'm gonna say that bell never rings for Antonio.
No, I'm saying. So I pay 200.
Antonio's got a mystery hand here.
1400.
It's been a while.
And George is gonna bet very large here with top. He's gonna take it down.
Easy money. Easy money. Let me see.
Again, I am monitoring the live chat, but I'm gonna try to let these players be the star of the show. So I'm just gonna fill in
What's your name, man?
Magic.
some of the space here tonight.
I know you, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
You're in the bite. The
We
bite.
took their floor man, we took their dealer.
Magic, what do you think of all the Lakers moves?
You're gonna win the championship.
So what happened? I thought you bought that show and then.
No, I never did that.
Andy, how much did you add?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
You said let's do it here.
No, it was a little different than that, but I'll
What's the one closer to my house? What casino is that?
And if you're just joining us, that is the real Andy.
What do you mean?
Bringing it in for a raise, going the speed limit here. We saw him squeeze a couple minutes ago with 5s. Gonna make it 300, so no straddle here. 3x.
Is it Hollywood Park? I think it's Hollywood Park.
No flop here. First one of the night.
Dealer, I'm gonna add chips.
Andy was in Taiwan for most of the whole COVID thing, starting in March of last year. He actually has a YouTube channel
Have you
too.
settled any amount?
Yes.
I'd highly recommend it. Check it out, Andy Stacks. He talks about some of the biggest hands he's ever played on poker live streams.
I'll be right here until 7 o'clock.
Big $460,000 pot that he lost. It's just great to hear Andy's thought process because he's not the most talkative guy at the table.
Oh, sorry.
John. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Ooh, double yum, yum. George yum, yum?
Yes.
Oh my God.
We get a $500 straddle here, it looks like.
Knit a yum right here. Knit a yum.
You want to see the
500 straddle here, cut off straddle from Antonio.
Who's waiting for
The
me to raise?
Mississippi,
Anybody? No? Okay, I checked.
which means it's going to move to his left, so the button X first. So we see limps
Somebody was
around,
waiting.
ready to check.
I can tell.
3,100.
Can I have a Perrier, please?
I didn't use 3 on
King Jack 5
Can I get a
Rainbow.
Perrier, please, when you get a chance?
Andy here
Perrier.
looks to have
Oh, no,
invested
never
it with King 4.
Calculating.
really definitely used 3 on that hand, huh?
Say it one more time. Yeah, I promise. I promise. Did you hear me tell him to leave you? Did you hear me tell him to leave you alone?
700?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just let it keep going. You know, he kept telling you 10 seconds. He did that 3 times.
Andy gonna fire out here with top pair
This game I might need.
in a limped pot.
They're valuable in this game.
George here with 10-8 of diamonds is gonna call
Fucking
some
maniac
backdoors.
pro
Antonio
fisher
here,
there.
middle pair, backdoor spade draw. He's gonna make the call. Quite the ambitious call there by George. You ever wonder why you'd lead out with King 4? He's gonna get called in 2 spots. And the 10-8 of diamonds picks up the backdoor.
There's a dirty card.
And I think Antonio thinks, Andy thinks he's still good here. No raise pre-flop, pretty big blank on the turn. Doesn't have to worry about any straight draws or anything like that. And there's the backdoor, makes the call. Andy bets 2K and a call. And the river's a diamond. Well, call with 3 to a flush, catch the running diamonds. Queen 10, of course, now coming in, so I don't know if Andy's going to pay off here after George called next to act on the flop and on the turn. Easily could have like a King X or a Jack X of diamonds. Ends up having 10-8 of diamonds. Looks like he's going to throw out 5,000 here. And I think this is going to be a pretty easy fold here for Andy. I just love the fact that Andy acts pretty quickly there. And, yep.
Take a look.
Knows he gets rivered.
This is my mentor.
I stayed.
I like you, man. You're cuckoo.
I agree.
You're very cuckoo.
I want to be a star like you.
A spot? Oh, a star.
My days are long gone, my friend.
That's what I was thinking.
There was a time when I was somebody, not anymore.
Ready?
Not anymore. I'm just a dad now.
Just poker life is tough.
No, not really. Play with ding dongs like this all day. It's not so tough. 200. I'll do 300.
300.
All right, so there we go. Mississippi here from Antonio. He's pretty much straddled half the hands that we've played so far.
6 didn't work.
He was in the cutoff last hand, so now he's in the hijack. So the cutoff here, Mickey's going to act
The
first. And
Mickmeister,
Mickey,
ladies
you
and
can
gentlemen.
see, added
Man never met a tattoo
at least
artist.
20,000 on. He's got 23,950
You want a
now.
tattoo? Sure.
And he's going to raise it.
No problem. Where you
The
want
good
it?
old 10-5 of diamonds and Andy here with pocket jacks and the small blind.
No problem.
He's not going to be doing any flatting with that hand. He's going to 3-bet it up to 2,200.
There's a long story behind it.
Oh my God.
Well, actually, we heard it's a short story.
And you beat me to the punch.
How much is it?
2,200.
Oh, Andy made it 20.
And look at Antonio getting dealt suited Broadway in the straddle. He's going to cold call.
How many
much is
5Ks do you have?
It's the second cold call of a 3-bet that we've seen here from Antonio. He's got a legit hand.
I was talking to Antonio, but
And that's going to bring Mickey in here too. So 6,800 three ways. Wow, what a flop for Antonio. 9-8-5 with a couple clubs. So Antonio here with a combo draw. Flush draw, gutter here to a jack. And we could see some huge pressure here
3,300.
if Andy bets, and he does. So 3,300 here from Andy.
Flip it up. Make it 13,100.
And why does that not surprise
No
me?
gamble, no future.
Antonio going to raise it up.
That's what I was trying to tell him.
13,100.
400. We're still going to be playing 400,
Mickey
800.
just with a 5 here.
Relax.
Yeah, he's having fun now.
Yeah.
Me?
I was going to say, if Mickey somehow
Always having
calls,
fun. I'm just
I
tired. I
think
played really
Andy
late last night.
very
If it
well
wasn't
might
for Nick,
consider
there's no way I would have been
folding.
here today.
I don't know whether to thank Nick now or be upset with Nick, so I'll tell you later.
I know. But it's now like Don Carleone, I owe a favor. You know? May not ever come today, but when it does.
All I ask Nick is that one day you bring the antipasta.
I'll bring it one day, I promise. You have my word.
I'm rewatching Sopranos. So
Yeah.
fucking antipasta.
Well, he's going to get out of there, so
A little scuttle and beans every once in a while.
this is going to be really, really interesting here.
Hey!
You go, your grandma's not coming
Andy
anymore.
out of position. Antonio flat calling the 3-bet.
Watch your mouth. Don't talk to your mother like that.
I don't want to fold.
Andy makes the call. Here we go, 33,000.
Heads up.
And the turn's the king of clubs. And Antonio gets there. Andy with the jack of clubs here, by the way. Might even make him stick around, depending on the sizing.
Everyone has a style.
23,600.
Big bet here, 23,000. 2/3. Is the jack of clubs enough for him to stick around? He is drawing stone cold dead.
Okay, man.
He's going to make the call. He is going to make the call here. I was going to say a 4th club. Could even lose him some more money. River pairs the board.
What you have?
This pot has been bloated. Andy has less than a pot size bet left.
4 or 5Ks, and then
60, like 70K.
I have 32 in one case, and then
I'm trying to get a challenge.
Yeah. I have 32 in one case, and then 4 or 5Ks.
This ballpark total, like 70 or something?
I'm terrible at math.
You wouldn't think so.
15, 20, 30.
20, 40, 50, 52. 52 in big chips, and then...
All right.
Yeah, we have him at about 70,000.
Around 70, right?
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, rough ball count, yeah.
I got it.
Obviously, the king would say counterfeit 2-pair like a 9-8. Something like that, but I don't think Antonio Esfandiari is scared of the turn and river pairing here. He's obviously going to go for value with the second nut flush. And is it an all-in bet here? Is he going to put Andy all in?
105.
Yep, over 100,000. I think he put out 105,000, so an all-in. So the pot's going to be 150, just over 70 to call. And now it's slightly worse that Andy has a club. Slightly worse for him because it might make him more apt to call. Just because there's less combinations of flushes that Antonio can have. Remember, Antonio flat called in the straddle to 3 bets, raised the flop with a combo draw, smacked it on the turn, continued to bet, and now we're facing an all-in here. Andy working it back through his head. Would Antonio continue to bet a set on the turn? Would he drive this hand this much with a hand like 6-7 if he flopped it?
10 seconds.
Another time extension. This is the image that Antonio Esfandiari plays up because he's capable of running a huge bluff, but he's going to get max value or attempts to get max value when he knows he has the best hand. This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player, and I've been watching him for years.
I don't know why. I don't want to fold. My hand's like terrible, but I just don't want to fold. Don't want to fold. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt.
And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct. He is right.
That one hurt.
He's hurt, but he's right.
Another time?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah.
By the way, if anybody ever calls and I say, "Do you want a chop?" just so you know, it's an official offer if you say yes. Okay?
Oh, you can do that?
No, you call me and I say, "Do you want a chop?" before I turn over my cards. You can say sure, but then you might say no, and I can turn over the nuts. I just want you to know that could happen.
What would be the benefit of that?
Extra needle. If Andy called, I swear I was going to say, "Do you want a chop?" Whether I had it or not is irrelevant.
What was it? No, okay.
And that's binding. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, unless I say, if you're thinking about it and I go offers off, then obviously it's different.
And we're going to see Andy reload. Here we'll get word about
Well, if you bet on the river and
how
someone calls
much
you and you
and-
said you want a chop, it's pretty unlikely they're going to take a chop.
You can see the Hustler Casino live account
Yeah, no, I know.
in the live chat explaining the time extensions. They get 6 time chips to start. Each one is worth 1 minute. If the show goes more than 6 hours, they'll reset
I didn't want to
to
call because I don't
6
want this game to
each
be locked up.
at the 6-hour mark.
Yeah.
The game to be locked up?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Raise it up here by
'cause, like,
George.
you're not going to lock shit up. You're going to keep
I'm
fighting.
just kidding.
Oh.
Like if it was me.
The King
I
10,
pulled
and
it
this
for the
one's
sake
going to
of
get
the
checked around.
My chips are always in play, I promise you.
Russ here is going to turn trip
My
jack.
hand was go right into my foreskin.
What?
My hand was pretty bad. I shouldn't have wasted freaking time chips for that. I just didn't want to fold my hand.
Right, well, you, I mean, I'm either stone cold bluffing or I have you just completely dead, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm betting like an ace-9 there.
Well, look at this. John here checked back an ace in the nut flush draw, so he's going to call across this turn.
Except that time.
River's a 7. Checked around on flop. Russ bets trips on the turn. Of course, Russ is going to value bet here at the end, and he very well might get called after that ace checks back here from John, and he does. Russ here going to win it. You know what's interesting about that Jack's hand is that, you know, some high-level theory, if Andy were to fold some jacks on the flop, he would choose the ones that didn't have the club. But because he had the club, he called
Pretty much, right? It's a one-hand
because of his
stack
backdoor
right?
equity. He hit the club on the turn that'll let him continue.
No, I know, but I just, it's
As we
just
take a
now
look here
really
at the chip
occurring
count,
to me.
Antonio 225,000.
Yeah, you can, yes.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Game is on.
The ante's gone up, Antonio, to 40 per person.
Yeah, really, it's so sad there's only one in the middle. All you need to do is give these guys one orbit, and they don't care what you put in there.
Russ going to muck the queen 9 of diamonds here. Antonio in the +1 straddle. Going to make it 1,400 over. Pretty good hand here from George just to limp. The king jack of spades, and Andy's got pocket 10s. And it's actually Andy here. This is straddle double straddle. So this is straddle double straddle, as you can see from the graphics.
Now Andy wants this.
Yummy, yum,
No
yum.
tea, no tea.
So limp,
Yummy, yum,
1,400 first straddle, 4,400
yum, yum, yum.
from Andy. You can see he's got 100. Starts with 120,000. And here we go again, but this time Andy's going to be in position. Here we go.
I don't know what I feel.
Oh.
I don't feel a lot of...
One overcard for both players. Both players with a spade. Jack, 4-7, 2 spades, 10s and
I feel
9s.
good for you guys. For me, on the other hand, I don't know what I feel. I feel like I should have shoved the flop
You're not going to
against
relax
Antonio.
much
That's all I
today,
mean.
that's for sure.
5,000.
This isn't your relaxing
5,000.
I skipped Shabbat.
By the way, king jack of spades folded.
God will
There's a call.
The rabbi will forgive you, don't worry.
After he forgives the tattoos, he's going to forgive poker.
I still want to hear that short story.
Oh, okay. So this is the story. So I wanted to
Check,
put
check.
a micro portrait on my dick, right? So it's a, you know, so a
River's
I really
in.
had to leave this micro.
Well, no, we can't put a full-size portrait tattoo, obviously. Like, let's be
Maybe
realistic.
you can.
No, we saw like this big. What are you going to wrap it around?
Well, I don't know. It depends.
No, so we're
He's
gonna do,
Jewish.
You know, we're gonna
If
do like
Antonio
this,
checks,
like,
does Andy ever squeak a really thin value bet
So I was
here
thinking in the beginning, I was
with
like, maybe I'll do Miley
10s?
Cyrus, right?
Wow.
There's the
Yeah,
check.
but then I decided not. So, you know the porn star Bonnie Rotten?
No, he's just going to check it back. And, you know what? I think as Andy's going to win it, that's another thing that you got to give credit to Antonio's plays, is that sometimes value bets that you might make against other players sometimes become checkbacks, because you know the magician, he might check raise all in your stack.
She's like, absolutely, let's go, let's do it, right? She's like super hyped on it. So
I think Nick did that too. You have one, right?
Yeah.
There's a look at Mikki's
Trump.
IG Instagram.
Yeah.
Sorry. So she goes, yeah, definitely, I'm very excited, let's do it. I said, okay, I'm in New York, like, let me come by and get a picture. She goes, oh, you know, like, I'm busy today, whatever.
Straddle's over here.
So it ends up, I'm gonna go back to Florida. I was living in Miami, right? Yeah. So I shoot her a message. I says, hey, listen, I'm not gonna just pull an image off you off the internet. Like, just take a selfie and send it to me. And she goes,
1300.
She goes,
By the way, this is really the first time we've seen Nick.
Deposit, right? And I was like, I think there's a misunderstanding. I don't want to
He's
get
got
done at your
ace-king
shop
and
like this.
Mickey
like, I got
also
my
with
homie in
ace-king,
Florida, like,
just
he's
black
gonna
calls.
kill it, right? So we got into a little bit of an argument about it. She didn't send me a photo, and I said, okay, like, no worries. And like, I just kind of forgot about it. So then, like, fast forward. Oh, well, so I didn't do it, right? But my dick is pierced though. But it's been pierced for a really long time. So then fast forward, and
Both players here flop the king. Mikki just flat called pre, so this is pretty under-repped here. He's just going to call here.
So then I was going to put like some real old school, like heavy black and gray, like, you know, like the chain? You know what I'm talking about? Like just like where it's like a chain link, like one chain, down the side of it. But during all that phase, I decided that I no longer like tattoos, and I stopped getting tattooed, and I've only been removing them ever since.
Oh, wow, good thing you didn't pull the trigger on that.
That had been a painful removal.
Turn here is the 8 of clubs. By the way, Mikki limped in. He's pretty much limped in every single hand that he's played. So no limp re-raise, just sort of a limp call, I believe. Nick going to continue to drive forward here. Why not with ace-king? 3,800.
38.
There's a call again. 13,500 in the pot. River's a 5. That's a really, really good card. I would think to value bet across with ace-king, but Nick is going to check, and he's going to face
You have 5?
a value bet here of 5,000. Check insta-call. Chop it up. Guess Nick was a little bit concerned that Mikki might be hanging around there with a 5.
So, no tattoo there.
So long story short, it's not tattooed.
So you stopped doing the tattoos. You're not.
Yeah, we're going to be here for
Yeah,
another
I started
5
removing-
hours tonight, guys.
I started removing 3
Hit
years
that
ago,
like
but when
button.
COVID happened, like,
Subscribe
I just
to the
stopped and haven't
channel.
gone
What
back.
happened? You just decided you just didn't like them.
Yeah,
Gonna be
I just,
streaming
got
live
over
cash
it, man.
games
It was like terrible
every
decisions
Monday
to
through
begin
Friday.
with,
Right.
but I knew it. Like,
I'm sorry? Yeah.
I knew like when I was getting tattooed, I knew like what a lot of my motivation and purpose was. And although everything held true and was accurate, it just really wasn't what I wanted to represent in the world
get it.
anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
You change, you know?
Yeah.
I can see people in the live chat mentioning Garrett. Where's Garrett? I believe Garrett is out of town, but I'm sure that we're going to see Garrett
Of 1,600?
on this show. Mix it up just like old times. Can you imagine sticking Garrett in this lineup with Antonio?
800 is reasonable.
So we go
51, 2, 4, 8. 1 round.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes?
Yeah.
George?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh,
let's
here
go.
we go. 51, 2,
1, 2,
4,
4,
8. That's 5 blinds.
So don't.
It stops at 800. So everybody, 1, 2, 4,
So he owes
8.
800.
Oh, 1, 2, 4. Oh.
Well, that's not fair to you. Just,
Yeah, okay.
That's not fair.
You just do it. You do it on the last hand. All right?
Let's
Yeah,
keep
it's
it
not
1, 2,
fair.
4. 1, 2, 4. The next one, 1, 2, 4, 8.
We'll do one more round at 1, 2, 4, 8.
Yeah,
Okay,
but let
okay.
them because. All right.
Well, he
What
can
are we
just do it
doing?
the
1,
next
2,
hand.
4.
He can just do it on the last hand.
When the round ends, he'll just throw
Let's do-
800 on it.
Sure, whatever.
Whatever, yeah.
Are we doing 4 this time, or it's 1, 2, 4, 8?
It's 1, 2, 4. We're gonna do a whole round at 1, 2, 4, 8.
1, 2, 4, 8.
So we're going to do
Why
1,
we
2,
didn't
4,
let
8, but I think
Antonio
that
bully us into the
Andy
stakes.
didn't know,
Good
so we're going to
job,
do it
man.
on the next hand.
I know.
So
I like
This
it.
is
I love it.
Mikki here in the straddle with pocket 8s.
Raise.
Open limp here from Russ from the cutoff of threes. And Mikki gonna raise it up. Kind of small. In the first straddle.
35 minutes took me.
John picks up 9s in the second straddle.
All the way over here for this guy.
Just calls. That's gonna bring 3-3 in.
Drive to Orange County with all the nut jobs? Of course not. You gotta come to Venice with all the hippies, man.
I don't know. I've seen some pictures of the beach the way
they cleaned it up. Dude, they completely cleaned it up.
They did, right?
Yeah.
It was scary down there.
I lived there for 5 years.
I know, I mean, it looked
There's
like
a lot of homeless. Never had one incident, not one issue.
I know, yeah.
But they cleaned it all up.
Do you play paddle tennis at all or pickleball?
Mikki gonna bet 1,500 and gonna get called here by John.
I don't want to leave my
I think
kids.
this is a easy fold now for Russ.
Chariot.
Like a chariot that he rides
Like a
around?
pedicab. I have like a very souped up pedicab that I take my kids around.
It's motorized and pedal,
what
right?
is that?
Both?
Oh, where you?
It's either motorized or you can pedal it and pull
It's
people.
pretty awesome.
That's cool.
It's fun.
How many kids do you have?
3.
Wow, overcall. So we have 6 cards that will make somebody a boat here. We got 3 pocket pairs.
I'm so homesick already. It's
Well,
crazy.
overcard here. And we might see this one checked around.
My wife is pretty special.
Unless Russ is going to start bluffing. No, he's going to take a card.
There's nothing better than that.
River's a
And it's like,
deuce bringing in
doesn't even exist. How about that?
the front door heart.
You don't know until you know.
And John here gonna bet 3,000. Very unorthodox on the front door side.
You're not going to know what I'm saying. You're going to
And he might get called by worse, which is, you wouldn't think that you'd be value betting into 2 people on this run out.
What do you have behind? How much behind?
No, 7,000.
Bets 3 into 7. Pot is 10-7.
I have 3 girls.
3,000? Okay, cool.
Wow, he gets called by worse. I mean, he probably doesn't think he's good. But one notch.
So I go to visit my buddy all night.
Unbelievable.
Super thin value there for John.
Bring the kids up, we'll go. Or yeah. Total outdoors. So, on the side of his mom.
You know, John, that wasn't so nice.
In the picture, Trump won.
I thought you had 10 or something when you called. I said, fuck, you might have 10.
In the fridge. I'm on top of the
Don't forget, I know where you play out of here.
Yeah.
Picture of Trump in the
I'm not in I'm not running good today.
You took the Ferrari today? You took the Ferrari?
Yeah. You sent me the picture.
I sent it to
You
you.
took the Macan?
I got the McLaren in Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
Not the car, but the picture.
All right, you guys.
Wait, so what is it?
So is that book?
Or is that
So what am I? I'm 8 now.
20, 50 to 1?
No, this is 1 round.
50.
So 51, 2, 4, 8. Here we go.
Bryan loving this? The 1, 2, 4, 8?
2, 4, 8. Which means, I mean, these guys are, a lot of these guys are really shallow. I mean, look at this, Mikki with 16,000. It's like 20 blinds.
Hey, Ryan, can you hear me? Make sure you tell all the viewers how good looking I am.
Why not book it too?
And Jeremy.
Come on, give me a little more time.
You raise fish? You raise fish?
One of the things I've noticed
You know what I mean? Like,
in other formats when you play multiple crazy straddles is sometimes these guys don't adjust and recognize that they are in re-raise or all-in spots, just shove all in. I mean, a lot of these guys are going to be playing 20, 25 big blinds effective with the 800 on there. Got a limp from Mikki here with the big blind with ace-3 off. Andy going to make it 2,500 with jack-9 offsuit from the, I believe, one of the straddles.
what would be the difference if it's not going to happen?
And Mikki has called, and you can see how shallow he is here.
100 to 1, end of the year, 50 to 1 June. Come on now.
There's the ace.
Reach it across the aisle.
Reach it across.
3,800.
The McMeister.
Mikki's not going to give Andy really a chance to bluff at it, though. He's just going to lead for 3,800, and I think, yeah, he's so short. Andy he's not even going to think about even running a bluff. So limp calls with ace rag and then leads on an ace-king 8. I think he probably could have got a small bluff there out of Andy, but takes it down.
So we want to
Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 4, 8.
I already did the 8.
You did it? You just did it? I missed it, sorry.
Yeah, you missed my glorious moment. You had to talk about Trump over.
I like it.
He always steals the
They
moment.
had no hand with the 8. That's really
2,500 people watching us. Mash that like button. Subscribe to Hustler Casino Live. Going to be picking a winner. We're going to be giving away some Hustler Casino Live merchandise at the end of the show from the list of YouTube subscribers. And of course, next week we'll be back 5 days a week. We got a PLO game with DGAF commentating, host of the Poker Podcast Sessions. That's coming up on Monday. And we'll be doing our big Friday game every single week. And it's just not surprising. I see this a lot, reflection. Once you get the big straddles, people start to get really limp happy. And we're going to see it 5 ways limped for 800. And trip kings here for George. From the hijack. And he's going to slow play it a little bit. Antonio going to take a little stab with a backdoor clubs. He could turn some straightening equity. And George is going to check call to his right, which is always somewhat peculiar. And you wonder if Antonio picks up a draw, if he'll actually take a card. And there's the draw. He picks up a combo draw. So he's not going to slow down here.
2,300.
2,300. And let's see if George is going to throw in the check raise after limping. Or does George just call and, try to have Antonio run a bluff? Because there aren't many other kings out there if you got trip kings. But there's the raise.
So that's 20 and 4,000 on top.
So he's going to make it 6,300. I mean, you probably don't. I mean, you don't like getting check raised, but I mean, Antonio's going to have some equity here with his combo draw. It's only 4,000 to call.
There's a 5K.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he's going to do some math out.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah.
I got it.
He's almost getting direct equity, and you got to think that there's implied odds behind with trip king. So he makes the call. He's going to need to
Good for you. You're gonna be a real
get a
big
club or a 6. Of course, the 5 of clubs is no good. 19,650. Ugh. And the river is a king, so Antonio does not get there this hand. Obviously, we can see the cards. Well, I was going to say, how about a cagey check here from George? And George checks. Antonio with absolutely no showdown value here. He might smell that something's up. Is he ever going to underbluff, say, 4,000 or something? So George is actually making more money here. Let's see the sizing. Well, he bets 8,400. 8,400.
You have some left?
I'm all in.
There's the check raise with the quad kings.
Shocker.
That's a nice check, even though, of course, we can see the cards, because when you have trip kings, you check raise turn, Antonio calls, the last king comes, Antonio's going to have a draw almost 100% of the time, right? Called the check raise? There's no more kings. So that's a nice little check there by George. Wins him 8,400 more. Use that one for some training over on crushlivepoker.com. A lot of people get so excited they just blast away and they don't understand, the situation.
It's a re-straddle.
Wow. Oh, the blinds. Oh,
The way that Antonio's night's been going so far, I just expected him to bank an offsuit 6 there.
8-16, 2-4, 8-16.
Straddle.
Straddle, re-straddle.
How do you know what a sleeper is?
So the way we play is if this is only live if this person folds.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I do know. I didn't know. Cool.
If this person plays their hand, it's only 800 and it comes back.
Yeah, yeah. What'd you have, George? King what?
10. King 10. Actually, I was suited.
Yeah.
King 10.
George, action on you.
Squads on the 10
more. 16 straddle.
You straddled again?
I straddled.
Straddled is 1,600.
Or raise.
So 51,
There
2,
was the
4,
1, 2, 4, 8, but I'm allowed to still straddle.
to 16.
This is not mandatory. It's optional. Optional cuckoo.
So he's in the cutoff straddle, and everybody else has money in, with the exception of Mikki. On the button, and Mikki limps. Oh, what a great spot to shove, right? 10 big blinds effective with a small pair.
They're going to go 3,000 more.
And Antonio raises to 6,000. Oh, give me that hand. 10 big blinds effective with pocket threes on the button first to act. Instead here, he's going to call the raise.
Trying to play conservative. I think I lasted 40 minutes. Let's see what happens.
Oh, he flops bottom set. Wow. Well, 10,000. I mean, basically, Mikki still has 3,000 left, so it's just, I think Antonio's committed himself here, right? Well, I guess whether it's a call or an all-in, there's only 3,000 or so more. Turns a 6. Well, does Antonio save himself 3,000? He saved it. So I think if Mikki shoves the flop, he gets a call. Well, Antonio's still getting almost 10 to 1. He's called anyways, and he's drawn dead.
You got me.
River's a king, but it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Wow.
No problem.
I think if Mikki shoves there, for 10 blinds anyways Antonio's going to call. So it's probably the same result. The one thing that I will say
30 what?
38.
that sometimes poker players miss out on is that
Thought so.
it's not that Mikki should be necessarily shoving with the same button range there as a normal hand, because he's first to act. Yeah, he's on the button, but no one else has acted. It's straddled up to the button. So he's got all the other hands to get through. It's almost like an under-the-gun shove.
All right, Wolfie. 8 ball. You're 800?
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand, fish.
I gotta go.
Oh, 1-1, yeah.
You're 4, yeah.
And it's so hard to remember with the 4, 8, 16.
All right, 1,600 to go.
Huh? Yeah, 1-1.
Play harder.
Make it 3,200.
This is the first time here we're going to see Mikki raise it up pre-flop. Unless, we saw him raise out of the straddle. Again, we got 1,600 on here. So this is a min raise to 32. 51, 2, 4, 8, 16 to 32. From the effective under the gun, which is now the cutoff, because I believe that Antonio put the 16 on again. George is going to call. And Antonio getting an incredible price here with 9-7 off, also calls. Let's see if Mikki can throw out, 3,500 and win it with a little bluff. But what's funny is Antonio's so good with sometimes with these live reads, and you wonder if he might have picked up on something here. 3,200, 3,200, no, it's just not going to get involved, and Mikki wins a nice little one there with the C-bet. Again, thanks all of the new viewers and everybody that's been with us this whole week.
Did Ryan tell you that?
Subscribe to Hustler Casino Live. We'll be doing live cash action 5 days a week.
Ryan,
I am
has
Bart
requested
Hansen
I put the 5Ks in front.
here, and we're going for another 4.5 hours here tonight, up until at least 11 p.m. local time, 2 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You've subscribed to YouTube. We'll be giving away some Hustler Casino Live merchandise, too, as well, towards the end of the show. And all of these shows will always be free after the fact. You can watch them in their entirety. They will always post up right after the show, the entire stream. No paid subscription. So you can catch it almost like on demand at any time when you want to watch some live cash game poker action here. And we're going to see Nick VPip sort of for the second time, but it looks like he tried. Yeah, he's going to raise it up here. We saw him with the ace-king off.
7.
Now he's got the ace-king suited here. And Antonio here is going to defend. And look at this, Antonio, top pair versus top pair. Nick's got, what a flop, ace-king of hearts here. 52-50. Going to throw out 3,000 and a call. And Antonio's going to really take some magic to win this hand. And there's the nuts for Nick. There's the nuts. He's going to check it. Try to play a little trap, but Antonio's hand might be a little bit too strong to start bluffing. Might throw in a little protection bet. Let's see how Nick is going to play here. If he's going to say, well, Antonio's been known to bluff. Maybe I'll call and check the river. And if that happens, it's probably going to go check, check. 3,400 here from Antonio. Nick going to double check the fact that he has the nuts. No, he's just going to jam it. He is just going to jam it in function of sort of stack size. He only had about 12,000. So all in for 12,000. So 26,675, 8,600 for Antonio to call.
Very cute.
Doesn't have a heart. And he's drawing dead against ace-king. He's drawing to get it against pocket queens. He's drawing to get dead against the flush. I mean, it's just a trash hand here. But he's going to make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter. 35,300 there for Nick Vertucci.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 96, 97, 88, 99. Give me a quarter.
Give me 75.
I'm just kidding. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, just fucking around.
Give me 75. You had 99 and a quarter, right?
Oh, I did? No, I thought you owed me the quarter. I don't care. Here, go ahead. I counted
You had
wrong.
99 and a quarter.
I don't care. Keep it. You fucking here. Take another one.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you played 2 hands today. You played the ace-king and the ace-king of hearts. Great. And I couldn't wait to give you 10K. I mean, I really am a ding-dong.
Can't argue that.
Can I give a shout out to my brother?
Can't argue that.
Antonio, nicknamed
He's very mean
Nick
to me, Jeremy.
Santa.
Always.
I think so.
Antonio is very observant. What he said was true. Not the ding-dong part, but Nick's played 2 hands, and they've both been ace-king. And I have commentated Antonio on other live streams, and he just like I have said that Nick Vertucci can be a little bit of an emotional player, so can Antonio. 157,150 here from Antonio covering the table.
Andy was supposed to start the 8.
He was supposed to start it, yeah.
Take a look here at, maybe we'll get some cumulative winnings.
He put it in right?
Yeah. This is mine here. I like this to stay, yeah.
John John's next for 8.
Yeah. If he comes back in time, if not.
We're 800, so it's, is it here?
Yeah. Nick, you're in for 2. Sorry.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
He's in for 2? He's in for 2. He's in for 2.
No. 1, 2, 4.
I know, but he's still.
Wait a minute. Where's the blinds? There should be 100 in the middle.
I give him 50 from the table.
Is that
No, he has to.
They owe 1-1.
You can't take it out of the table.
You can't take it out of the table.
He owes
But
1-1. He owes
you can give him
1-1.
50.
Fine.
Yeah, but it's got to stay in the middle.
Talking about, because of course we've got 100 table ante here too. That's the confusion.
Jared,
So,
just so you know, I'm not fucking with you, but that's how it has to be. Though.
I thought
It's okay. It's okay.
I thought when they did it,
I take care of it.
You're moving 2,200 to call.
I'm gonna fold. I only play ace king.
Andy's going to raise this one up here to 2,200. So again, we've got the 800 on. So just under 3x, and Mikki here is in the 800, and he's going to call with the 7-4 off. And usually when you raise with deuces, you're going to be forced to bluff at it.
Yep. And he won't even take my bet on top of it.
And this probably should just go bet fold, unless Andy wants to give up, but I don't really see that happening.
Yeah, that's very sparse, but I'll get
2,400. Mikki looking for a straight draw, but he doesn't have it. He's got the 7 of diamonds, and wow, he's going to check raise. He min check raises here with the 7-4 off with the 7 of diamonds. 2,400 to 5,000.
I was gonna bring my thing. I was gonna bring the hypervolt. 10 seconds. Could have got Antonio for like.
They would have hated that though because of the audio.
It's gonna get through.
Yeah. So good though. You gotta give the massage girls know how to use them. I can't remember the last time this side of the table won a pot.
Can win today.
Insane. Let's go this side of the table.
I can't even.
Is this still on, right? Where does it go off?
I'm the 400.
John and then Andy, and then it's
Okay, got it. But Andy, when he puts his in, it's regular. No one else puts theirs in. It's just an 800. It's just the 800.
Yeah.
Optional stuff. It's encouraged. But
It's the
Highly
4 and then you're the 8 here, or mine's
John's the 8.
So what? Okay.
And then after that, you're the 8 with no more.
Sure.
Unless
I'll get it this end. Okay. How much is it per player?
These hats. Unreal.
Okay. Raise 2,200.
Can't wait to get it in there, right, Antonio?
2,200 here on the
I'm
button.
going for it,
Antonio
right?
gonna call. John here is the one in the 800. So Antonio is sort of in the second straddle. Again, it's 51, 2, 4,
Healthy, I see
8. John here with 6s. Getting
is
a
healthy,
very
John,
good
yeah.
price. Gonna also call.
It's like a
Snickers
vegetable.
bar, I mean,
When's the last time you had a Snickers bar? If you had to get
20 years.
Why, you eat super healthy?
I mean, not super, but I certainly ain't eating a goddamn Snickers bar. Just put poison into my body. And
See if Russ can c-bet this one.
You've been
No,
healthy for 20
not gonna.
years like that?
Bet would have
I don't know,
taken
man.
it down.
I try and be healthy.
It's like a
For the
nice
last
plate
10
of
years,
pasta,
for
but
sure.
just no Snickers bar.
I eat pasta. Like I love pasta.
Are
In
you on-
general, if I have the option, I try and eat good.
When are you gonna have
John
one of those
John's
nice
gonna-
barbecues with all the steak and ribs?
Gonna
and
make,
chicken? What do
uh,
you mean all the time? You never invite no more.
Another kind of
twice a week.
interesting bet here where he's betting, but we don't
Never
really know
come.
what he's doing here.
To
We
get
can see
you
the
is one
cards,
in
but it's
7 invites.
he's got
so
the
I
best
gave
hand.
up.
He's
Well,
gonna
how
take
many
it
are
down.
you one in for invites?
0.
Yeah.
Well, I don't cross the 405.
Too much traffic.
Your kids are older. It's easier to leave.
You don't want my kids to come.
Well, I do want your kids to come when it's the appropriate day. When I'm having a barbecue for
How
my
about that?
buddies and
Let's-
you want to come plus 6 family members, no, it doesn't work.
All right, let's
I
just-
invited him over for a barbecue with like 3 of my buddies. They're like, great, I'll see you then, whatever.
No, I
Day
didn't-
of, he's like, oh, by the way, I'm
No,
with
no.
my 3 kids and my wife. I'm like,
First
look,
of all,
I'd love to
I
hang
never-
out with the
first
fam,
of
but
all, I
not for a
never-
barbecue with my friends, you know?
First of all, I never said wife. And then the other thing is,
What?
We're just playing. This is 51. That's it. No, it's just 51, and he's the only 800.
You can't go back to playing 51. That's insane. It's gotta be at least 2.
Let's just add the 1-2.
well, the
51
other,
2.
it's just that the other people have to put it in twice, you know?
Well, I mean,
So what? Straddle one time.
Antonio's already doubled up like the entire table. I think there's enough chips on the table, right? We can play a little bit.
You're the devil with me. I think I'm the only one that
Really,
lost
I'm
the
not.
pot.
He's the only mandatory straddle.
And you.
because He missed it.
It's just us two.
800. But it doesn't matter.
I think Andy makes a good point. It's like Antonio is his chips have gone to everybody else. Antonio's stuck, and
We're done
then
with this
he
type
doesn't
of
want to go back to
strategy.
5,100. That's for sure.
I'm sure fucking the Bank
isn't
of
mandatory.
America here
1/8
wants
the
to keep
stakes.
straddling.
Promise this game's not gonna play.
Oh, now we're on the Mentos.
They did?
Yeah.
Dessert.
That's what you
I
wanted
have
to
money
challenge.
in Vegas, 6.6 million.
John,
And
you're
I
gonna
took
kill
cash.
yourself, man. How old are
So
you?
I take all the cash to Bank of America.
How old are you?
They bring me to a back room,
40?
and I even have it on
Gotta stop
camera. I
eating
filmed it
candy.
myself.
You drink
anyway,
soda too?
So they're counting it. But they have 2
Only
girls and
No,
then
what do you think,
one
he's a madman?
standard money counter, not even the double decker.
Once
you know?
again, limped
And they're
in.
just ripping through the money, ripping through
5
the money.
ways
Okay,
times
fine.
800.
So it's $6.6 million. They both verify. I sign off on it. I check. I sign off on it. Everybody signs off, and I
They
get
come back and say it's 4 or 5 or
Well,
6.4.
yeah, so everything. So after they close, 20 minutes after the bank closes that day, right? I get a call from one of the tellers. And she and I had some
Great, play your
disagreements
hand,
anyway.
tell the story after.
How much is it?
14?
She and I had some disagreements during my hours there counting all the cash. And so she calls me, she goes, by any chance, did you take 100? Did you take 100,000 with you? I said, why would I take 100,000? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, full house on board here.
I go, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mikki called with another one of those back doors.
4,000.
And he's going to bet 4,000. And how can you call
Start
when,
going back
I
and
mean,
forth.
what did he
Lose
call
my
with?
job, please just say that you went shopping or you bought something or whatever.
So Mikki has bluffed Andy twice now.
You got it. You win. You win.
It's this whole thing. So yeah, so they
You're
shorted. So then they withdraw 200,000 out of my account. They withdraw 200. I call them. They give me back 100 out of the 200 they took from me, and now I'm in dispute over the missing 100,000 after verifying the 6.6.
All right. So what are we playing? 51-2, or what are we?
I don't know.
It's normal. You can start it on your own.
You talked me into it.
51, 2, 4. There you go.
Yeah, it's not mandatory.
It's not mandatory?
Should we just add the 2 at least, guys? 2 seems reasonable, no?
I agree.
2 ante or 2 straddle?
200 straddle.
50.
Okay, if we're going to do that, Jared, if we're going to do that, everyone has to agree because people came here to play a certain amount. And then you have to ask Bryan if it's okay because for this net fish, we'll do it. But generally speaking, we don't change the blinds because it fucks up all the
We're not changing the blinds.
What are you
It's
doing?
an optional straddle that everyone's going to option
optional
granted.
straddle, okay. I thought you meant just change the blinds.
George, you object to 1-2 instead?
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay. John, you okay
What
with
is
it?
this now?
Okay.
So permanent, 51-2.
51-2.
Okay.
But the 2 is live.
Yeah, of course.
With an ante?
Just like your blind is live.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
same.
Okay.
Okay.
We still have the
Are
ante?
the two
Yeah,
in the
still
middle?
at the end.
No, let's play 51-2 then. The 3
No
blinds.
Yeah,
not in the middle.
51-2 with the 100 dead still.
Oh, still the 100 dead?
Of course, you have to have some dead money in there. You got to punish the nit, man. It's a must.
You really punished them hard.
Yeah.
You doubled them up.
Limped around here once again. Russ limping with ace queen.
I'm kidding. Whatever Antonio
And this has
wants.
caused just an absolute limp
I'm
fest.
kidding. You'll fucking
Jacking
make
up
it
the
1,000,
antes.
2,000.
Andy's going to raise it up with
51-2.
sixes.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Remember, Antonio
How much?
I didn't
called
want to
with
agree to
king
any of
jack
this, but
last hand. He
Andy
was
raised
called
it?
with
whatever.
ace 7 of clubs.
I'm never the last guy to disagree. I'll say
I know,
that.
but I'm
I'm
saying-
not that guy. so whatever.
51-2.
3 people came to me prior, right? I'm just saying, not saying it's you, but 3 people came to me. So if no one speaks up, it's just going to keep going whatever they want.
Perfect. Check.
Well,
Whatever. It's a special
Andy
occasion.
here with an
51-2.
overpair with sixes. Got to
Fine
do a
with that.
5.
Fine?
If everyone else is done. So it's 51-1-2.
Russ just going to muck here the ace
clarified,
queen.
right? 51-1-2. Got it.
Antonio's got ace 7 of
actually like that better
clubs.
than
So 2 overcards, backdoor flush draw.
51-2.
Okay.
2,300,
like it.
closing the action.
I never.
He's going to get in there.
I'm going to fold anyway. So since when did that happen? Where I became the fold guy. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't
You
know.
played 2 hands. I've been ace king both times.
You have to see the other ones.
This is this since I've been here.
Fairly inconsequential 8 of spades, and Andy's not going to check it through. He's going to continue to bet.
Russ is coming from out of town to Italy. That's how bad it's
6,600.
You're right. No, you're right on this.
Does not give up the free card, and he will take it down.
Did Andy win a pot?
Finally won a pot.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know what
I
happened,
feel like
man.
that was a
Something's up.
win for me. I'm just next to you. That's how bad it's been. Holy shit.
Hey, so what? We're changing the blinds to 51-2?
No, it's optional.
Everything's the same, but everyone's going to straddle 200 from the.
We're just keeping the regular.
Do it again.
There you go. Everything's the same.
If someone wants to straddle, they can straddle. Looks like the straddle's on the same.
So straddle here to 200 now.
Yep.
It's not going to prevent
the
guys
accounting
like
people upstairs
Antonio from putting on the sleeper straddle, Mississippi straddle from any position.
Straddle 200.
How are we dealing with missed blinds? I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm next. I don't care. How are we dealing with it? Do you pay or do you come back in?
You mean you missed straddle?
Whatever. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. How are we doing that?
Raise 900.
I'm cool with you coming back in. I don't care.
I'll never do it till like God, or I'll wait, I guess. And go.
Well, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Antonio here going to raise it up with the Iron
Go.
hand.
I don't care.
Go.
Israeli
Go.
Ron, Queen Deuce of Diamonds on the button to 900.
Just come back in and straddle.
Probably be back in the same hand.
You come back in and straddle.
Russ just limped in with pocket fours. Andy's going to come in here too. We don't see what he has yet. 10-9 off.
They're real bad, so.
The ode to the Iron here. And wow, Antonio flops a combo draw with the queen deuce of diamonds. Andy with bottom 2. King 10-9, 2 diamonds.
2,400. If anyone needs anything, this is Theta. She can help you.
2,400. Big bet on this texture. Looks like Andy's just going to call. Turns a jack. There's the straight. Antonio really holding over Andy here tonight so far.
5,400.
It's not the best card for Antonio to get action here, but Andy looks like he's a non-believer. He's going to continue with a call with 2 pair. Be interesting to see if he boats up how he'd play it. River now is a 7, which now makes an 8. Also a straight. Just more things that Andy can't beat. 15,000, and this is, I think, going to be a pretty quick fold here. Well, yep. The good thing for Andy is we still got 4 hours. You know, if things even out. Gonna get 1 from Antonio. He's bound to get 1. There's Israeli Ron in the live chat. I don't know if Antonio is aware of the Israeli Ron hand. Take a look here at cumulative winnings. Again, Russ quietly up 44,000. Antonio down 40,000, but Andy pulling up the rear down 52,000.
I don't think they have a lot here.
One person, one lady, she's coming to him now.
Very bad casino. Only one lady?
Looks like it must be that Antonio's got a 500 Mississippi over there in the cutoff. Mikki open limps. Andy to 2,000. Jeremy here with King Jack of diamonds. And again, it's really short. He's like 27 bigs effective. Does he just jam here? 27 bigs effective over 500, right? He starts with about 13,000.
What's over here? I can't see.
Just purple.
Might be a good spot to just jam, get it in there.
11,000.
11,000.
That's what I'm saying. I think sometimes it might get a little bit lost, the sort of short stack theory in a game like this when you don't usually see it in a cash game. Just calls.
2 hands, both times you flop top pair ace kicker, and one time you made enough flush. What's it like? Doesn't suck, right?
Nothing horrible already.
Andy's missed here, and Jeremy with the King Jack. Remember, he didn't raise Antonio, one of the first hands of the night, when the pot got super bloated. So you wonder if he's just going to go with it now. 2,600 from Andy. If he calls, the pot will be 12, and I'll have 8 left. So he's a little bit deeper than that hand. He does call. Turn here is a 6. And he's not going to barrel this card. Check, check by the King Jack. Does perhaps Andy think that Jeremy has a 9? Well, and doesn't even, just gets to showdown there.
Is that?
King.
This is an interesting dynamic, though, too, I have to say. You know, it's rare for people playing in a casino to see this dynamic, but you've got a couple of huge deep stacks that want to mix it up, and you've got 2 guys driving the game to be larger through straddles, and then you've got some guys that probably thought the game was only going to be 50, 100, and are in for like 10 to 15,000, and they get very short with the effective stack of the straddle. You can see here Again, Jeremy Levine's brother is the famous music producer Benny Blanco.
You gotta get the hell
Is
out
this
of
my
here.
straddle?
And it looks like Antonio's once again, this time going to make it straddle to 600.
Raise it up, 2,400.
2,400 now from out of position.
Did you get to hit that? You have to go outside here.
Oh shit.
From Andy.
Outside of it?
No, I just.
Wow, look at this. Talk about mixing it up with deep stacks. Antonio going to get in there with the 10-4 off defend. Andy has ace-jack, so he's flop trips.
Make sure you got to do what you wanted.
Yeah.
2,400.
Are you a Jaguars fan?
And this would be quite the ambitious float. Now, he's just a little wry grin there from Antonio.
I was gambling at the Cosmo, and you were with DK Metcalf, actually, and some people. And I said hi to him because I'm a big Seahawks fan. I don't know him, but I'm a huge Seahawks fan.
At the bar in the high limit room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I was losing my ass, and I saw you and them there. Odell was there, I think. First.
Yeah, I remember.
That's one way to...
He could literally be the best. If he had slightly better hands, I mean, he's already one of the best. But like, if he can catch a little bit better, he's going to be the best.
Oh, there's the 2, right?
Wait. Oh, he's the 2. See?
You're the 2, George.
It's not mandatory.
The 2 is.
The 2 is mandatory.
Yeah, the 2 is, yeah.
Give you back his stuff.
If I win, I give you your 2 back, okay?
me too.
I've been still one.
Huh?
I gotta use my skills though. Still one.
Let's play that. You win, you give the 2 back. I don't mind that. I swear.
Well, what's the point? What's the point of putting it up there?
It makes the pot bigger. Potentially.
Andy
I'm kidding.
raises it up here to 800 over the top of Mickey's limp.
Yes!
Yes!
God, I love this guy.
That's a weird hand.
I have a weird hand. I have a weird hand, he said.
Deuce 3 suited. We saw a very interesting hand last night. Julie Yorn ran a nice bluff with Deuce 3 suited. Got it through. If you joined us last night.
It's not bad at all.
So here we go. 3 ways. Andy raising the button. 10-6 of hearts.
The best show you guys have this season. I'm going to bet on that.
Well,
I wish to wager that. I don't know how we'll quantify
I don't know how you quantify
but
it,
this
yeah.
will be one of the best shows.
Do the most views.
Well,
I bet it's not.
Well, the reason the most views
I'm not seeing a flop here, but I'm seeing a.
You know what I
Looks
mean?
like
So
a.
we're just trying to.
What's it? Oh, there's a limp.
Get it.
3 bet. Wow, Mickey
I will
limp
tell you
re-raised here
gonna
pre,
be
and
posted
Andy
in
defended,
perpetuity,
and it
so
goes top pair,
eventually it'll have the
and Andy takes a card with a flush draw.
Perpetuity.
So Jack 6 with the limp re-raise. Andy calls, flush draw.
Big word in my business.
Mickey checks the flop. Andy checks behind, and Andy turns
He goes,
a
well,
combo
it's
draw,
perpetuity.
takes another card, and now hits a straight.
He was confused by it.
Yeah.
I was like, did you learn
Yeah.
that?
Checks
Yeah,
behind
I just
flop,
learned it.
checks behind turn.
No,
and
it's big in
rivers
my
a
business
straight.
Because a lot of the contracts.
Residuals in perpetuity.
And now
Everyone
Mickey
wants
is going to
everything.
bet. And was Andy concerned about Jack's full the whole time here? He took 2 cards. Obviously, he's going to at least call, but he's going through.
Do you still do magic?
He's going to raise. Grabs a
Besides taking other
5K.
people's chips? You do?
He knows how to make them disappear.
My own.
Yeah.
I still do magic here.
Going to make it 7,500.
I actually love
Very
magic.
unorthodox hand.
You got me.
Really? All right.
And he's going to get called.
Is it
Chip away. 20,850.
Wow.
I don't know why I didn't bet sooner.
You would have lost more on
Yep.
me.
If he had bet sooner, he would have lost a bigger pot.
As many of you guys know, I was overseas for quite a while after the pandemic happened in 2020. I went back to my hometown in Taiwan, and I spent about a year there. And there was very little poker, actually. There was only tournaments in local card rooms because there's no casinos there. And so I played mostly just these small tournaments and, played very little poker and spend more of my time just enjoy time with family and, going out, doing hikes and, doing stuff like that and exploring. And it's definitely good to be back in LA right now and getting back on the grind and getting back into action. So yeah, it feels great.
Well, there you go. A good, nice kind of reset. Be home with family. Andy went over in Taiwan.
It's true.
Pretty much doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's great to see him back here in LA as we get back into the action here. George makes it 1,400 here with pocket fives, and boy, Mickey's VPIP must be up in the 70s. Mikki has flopped a gut shot here. It's actually 50-50. As George can get counterfeit if the board pairs.
She's out of town.
Bet and call.
Last night,
turns at 3. Is Mikki gonna start a bluff? No? Is he just gonna let him win it? Well, now he's gonna bluff. Checks back turn. And now he bets 3,000 here.
10-20 with a 20 ante with a 10K cap. It was an insane game. I got slaughtered. But
how your ace king didn't hit?
I should just not talk.
You should just watch movies at home. I mean,
the delayed bluff gets through.
I thought you were gonna raise me.
Huh?
No, you have a king. Right?
What's the point of poker?
Aces, kings, ace, king.
Like, but that's not fun, right? I guess you got bills to pay. I don't know.
Hey, but Antonio, didn't you go through a phase where you were super tight too?
Yeah.
You did, right?
Way back.
I like that.
Where'd that guy
I
go?
didn't even
He's long
Can't
gone.
find him.
flop. I really like my hand. I just didn't want to be.
There's a missing report out on him. I don't miss him.
I don't miss.
It was boring. Wow, we got M&Ms, we got Mentos, we got Snickers. You guys are all a bunch
Bring
of...
some carrot and celery sticks for me and Antonio.
Do they have juice here? Like healthy juice? Green juice? Or like a vegetable juice?
George here with the ace king.
Watermelon juice.
They have watermelon juice?
No, I love it. I'm asking if they have it.
Makes it 600.
If
Just
they have
200 here.
watermelon juice, I'll have it.
I was going to say, Andy has position on Antonio, but what Antonio's doing is he's putting in the sleeper when he's in like the hijack, cutoff, and button and gaining position on Andy. That's what's going on here. And wow, look at this. Antonio's going to 3-bet with the queen 6 of hearts in the under the gun straddle for 200, but a little bit ill-timed. It'll be interesting to see how George's going to play this. He's just going to call. Let's see. And he does just call, and queen 6 outflops the ace king.
I have to bet.
2,400.
George, what are you chasing?
I don't know. I have a good hand.
George's hand is a little bit
Feels like
hidden.
you're
Wow, look at this. Queen's up
I'm
here.
not chasing.
No?
Queen's up for Antonio.
I believe you.
Check.
George now drawing dead.
You do the bidding for me.
Yeah. I'm here for you.
5,400.
Not a great card here for ace king.
Yeah, bring some celery and carrots or something. With all the juice.
What? They don't have it.
They're checking.
That'd be the best.
If they have it, I'll have one of those, yeah. If not, just bring me a... If not, just bring me a milkshake.
Well, George looked like he might call, but thinks better of it. I see Eldar in the live chat. What's up, Eldar? Eldar, of course, was on our show last night. There's a little controversy last night, but as I said last night at the end of the show, and I spoke with Eldar actually on the phone today, it was just a little bit of a heated argument between Barry and Eldar. Eldar definitely did not think that Barry should have paid GT back.
Being more than it was.
Yeah, you're right.
Just making some comments in the heat of the movement. But
But
GT actually folded the best hand in a $20,000 pot, run twice, so he folded away $10,000 to Barry Woods when he made a straight, but he never exposed it. He never tabled his hand. Of course, we saw it as Russ picks up aces here.
I mean, the paint is really unique, so it's hard to there's no real reference point for
3-bet.
it. I'll say that I think it's
Raise to
more
600, 3-bet to 2,000.
Right? Getting some of the removals.
George is in
but
there
it's
with the
quicker.
Jack 10 off,
So,
flat call
it's like,
on the button.
Maybe I think I take this.
What is it?
I'm just like so confused.
2000?
Whatever, fuck it. You're good, right?
Where's my phone?
Actually, just got tested.
I'll show you.
I thought I didn't know he had cards. I folded it. I didn't.
And Mikki also in there with 7-8 off. Well, George has flopped a piece of it here. Russ with aces with the ace of clubs. Wow, and George just folds. He's got Mikki next to act, and Russ takes it down. Russ quietly the biggest winner here so far tonight, up well over 50,000.
So what are we doing with Miss Blinds?
I don't. Yeah.
And we've already
I think
played
it's
2
fine.
hours,
I don't
man.
think
It's
anyone's like skipping them to.
flown by. We get another 4 hours here tonight. The game is 5,100 with a 100 table ante, but we have been playing sometimes 51, 2, 4, 8. Sometimes Antonio puts 16 on.
51, because John John's 200.
You guys want to do a round?
I know.
No.
And if you're joining us for the first time, just an amazing production that Hustler Casino Live has put on. Creators Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci. I mean, the video and the audio and the production quality, just stellar. Setting a new standard for any, I think, live streams, not just poker, just live streams in sports. As Mikki here picks up aces. Sporting close to a $50,000 stack. It's going to make it 1,800.
18 is high.
That's got to be a very strong hand from what we've seen.
I don't play roulette often, but
of
not
his
that long
style
ago,
of
I
play.
was doing like $150,000 spins at Caesars. And I don't play much. I was just killing time. You know, I just like recrossed my wires. And I played, you know, cross pretty heavy, but I pile drove 18 and 36. You know, it's Jewish, it's luck and double luck, double high. Yeah. And it hit right on 36, like my second spin when I sat down there.
Wow.
Yeah. I think I made like 350,000 that spin.
Jeremy has called, and that's going to bring in Russ here too. A little surprised that Jeremy defends there with the queen jack off. I would think that Mikki is really strong from what we've seen, and he is here. 10-8-4. Whoa, little bit of a balk check there. Now Mickey's going to bet. 2,000. Jeremy here with 2 overs and a gutter to a 9. Russ also here with a 5-6 gut shot to a 7. Jeremy gonna call here with his gutter and 2 overs. Russ with the bottom end of it to a 7. Jack 9 might be out there. Not gonna get involved. Turns a 3. That's good for Jeremy to not lose more money if you were to hit like a queen or a jack. Tiny bet here. 2,000 into almost 10. So real small. A card that you wouldn't think would really get a tiny bet because it doesn't do anything to that board at all. It's a pretty big blank. And is this going to induce something here from Jeremy? Is this going to induce some sort of raise? But you can see Jeremy is somewhat handcuffed by his stack, and he folds. He folds there, getting 6-1.
Nice hand.
Thank you. You too.
Again, mash that like button if you like what you see. Subscribe to Hustler Casino Live. Let's take a look here at a chip count. Antonio covering the table. Andy second. Take a look at that V-pips. Well, Mickey's not quite in the 70s like I thought. 54%. Nick at 10%. Antonio 51%. 51% V-pip. Andy actually on top at 56%. Russ gonna limp in here. Antonio raises it up to 900 from the button. Boy, and Mikki's gonna 3-bet here, but it to the minimum. Boy, I don't want to be in that spot against Antonio where he's gonna just call with every single hand out of position no matter what. 3-bet to 1800. There's the ace. There is the ace for Antonio. Mikki checks. He's got king 10. Drawing nearly dead. He's going to need some backdoors, and he check calls here with king 10. Turns a 9, and that's it. He has no way to win the hand, at least at showdown. Antonio, he's not going to stop firing here. Thinks he's got the best of it here with ace-jack. 6,400 on the turn. Mikki's gonna set up a play here with a check raise, or no, he just folds.
Stream ends at 7 here, or 6?
Sorry, what?
What time it ends, the stream?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Gonna get a dealer change here. Also very professional dealers. We've got our own dedicated floor men here too.
Magic, give you a PLO as well?
Yeah.
It's like I said, Russ is quietly up nearly 50,000. Antonio and Andy bringing up the rear.
Why?
Nick up
I don't think so.
14,000.
Maybe not. It just does it to me. I love him.
I'm a restraddle.
Restraddle?
How much is
Ooh.
it? 600?
Restraddle.
He's a good dealer and a good man.
Antonio taking that advantage of that position straddle there in the cutoff, and a restraddle here. So I think it gets 612
On Chavez too.
on the button.
Well, Ryan told me that he's just gonna insure whatever I lose, so why not?
On the Chavez. I don't roll on Shomer Chavez.
What is it, 12?
Everybody else hold it?
I know what I'm doing.
Everybody folds. Antonio just going to complete here with 9-5 and.
But I thought you couldn't straddle from the button.
Oh, you restraddle, dude. No, you cannot straddle from the button at all. No matter if
I
it's
guess,
restraddle or
well,
not. So
it already happened.
Wait, the action's already done.
Okay, then we'll just do it this time.
No more.
I didn't catch it. No, that's, I'm sorry.
I mean, everybody's already pulled.
No, you're right, right. Yeah, sorry about that.
Some confusion. I guess they don't allow button straddles, but it's obviously too late to do anything about it. Check here. Antonio with a diamond and a 5. Makes a flush. Mikki hits a queen, but there's a 4 flush. And look at Antonio go for a little thin value here. 3,000 full pot. And he's going to get called by a queen on the 4 flush. With the 9 of diamonds. So apparently no button straddle. We didn't, I guess they didn't see it, and obviously it had to stay in. There was action. So the cutoff, you know, if you're going to straddle from the cutoff, you can't get re-straddled from the button. But if you straddle from the hijack and get re-straddled from the cutoff.
1,000 for Mikki. It's 200. 50.
That's a straddle.
200.
Yeah.
500. 1,000.
What's a straddle?
Nikki is double straddle.
Oh, love it.
You did it last time.
So here we go, 500 to 1,000. Hijack to the cutoff re-straddle. Folded around once again. Antonio limped in last. Wow, he's not going to play 100% of hands here, even though he got full value with the 9-5. Folds the 4 deuce off.
Sometimes you gotta throw it in. You know what it's like.
I thought there was 0 chance of a fold there.
I was gonna give a nice hefty raise, no matter what my cards were there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, I'll give you guys a pro tip on YouTube if you're watching this. I just
like to
confirmed
fire,
it by checking myself on the stream. You can scroll back. You know, if you've missed something, you had to go to the bathroom, you know that we put up stats and you missed it, you can just scroll back. It's like almost like a DVR type of function. Scroll back 5 seconds with arrows, too. Then catch up to the live, press the live button.
500.
This looks more like the game I thought we were going to see.
You get to see one like that every 8th round.
It's okay. I'm not saying I like or dislike. I just thought this would be the game.
3-way. Check.
Raise it up here by John with the king queen.
Check. 1,000.
He's gonna bet 1,000 here. 2 overs and a gutter to
The Sopranos
a jack.
sequel comes out.
Russ gonna
Yeah,
call
that's
open-ended
New
here.
York or whatever.
Patrick said he
And a jack would be a disaster for Russ. Mickey gonna overcall with ace-9, middle pair.
like have everyone over, but I
Ace-9,
I don't know if
still
I'm
the best hand.
inviting you, but fuck it, come.
The prequel to Sopranos?
Yeah.
Really?
And I think
So what
the
is
kid in the movie is James Gandolfini's son.
And this is a little bit out of the box here from Russ. He's gonna
Yeah,
lead
it's like a movie. Of
out
the-
with
Looks really
ace-8 with the 7 pairs for
Yeah, it could be
4,000.
bad, you know? Italian gangster
Yeah, it's
movie.
gonna be good even if it's
hard
bad,
to
right?
be. Yeah, it's hard to be bad.
There'll be some good parts even if it's not great.
And if they make it bad, it's a disservice to the show.
Yeah.
Who's making it?
Don't know. Good question.
That's a big one.
Do you and your wife watch different series?
Yeah, we like shows.
You ever see Yellowstone?
8,000.
And ace-9 gonna raise.
What show?
3 episodes. I literally
Wait, what
watched
show?
all 3
Does have the
episodes
best
in, like,
hand. Probably drives king-queen out. King-queen may have called.
10 episodes.
Someone else told me that.
Yellowstone.
What is it on?
What is that?
You're the second
Very
person.
small
What is
raise,
it on?
and
Well,
Russ is
I
gonna
watched it on this
call.
app called Peacock
And his
Radio.
ace
It's
is
like
no
9
good. This
or
is just a
something.
bare open-ender
I
here.
think, but you'll find it. It doesn't matter. You'll
Have you
figure it
watched
out.
000?
No.
Excellent show.
Rivers a queen in this one. Very well might go check here.
Very good. It's on Amazon.
Yellowstone is like the nuts.
Guys, I'm telling you,
He's in
000 is
position.
nuts.
Will you text me afterwards?
And he's gonna
remind
bet
you, I will.
Yeah.
Have you seen Captain
10,000. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty surprising bet there. Would have thought that he would just take a
I can't
showdown.
even remember what the first one was. Text, like maybe we'll text you and ask you later.
Just watch Captain Fantastic.
Gotta get called
I haven't seen that either.
I'll send you a message.
I need
on a
to
value
know.
bet more than 50% of the time for it to be right,
Phenomenal.
not just winning the pot.
You know what show's
No
pretty
call,
good
John,
is,
John?
Loses to a 10 and a 7.
I heard of it. I heard it's good.
Again, take a look there at Mickey's IG. 80,000 followers.
Thank you, Mikki.
There you go. Masseuse.
Hello.
My back is killing me too. Your back hurting?
I'm good, I know. How are you? My heart hurts.
Hey, Fish.
Antonio here with ace king.
Yeah, I'll be right
What is
back.
Probably would love to have that
Heart rate. Make it 400.
in one of those sleeper straddles, but he's in +1.
Mandatory.
Can make it 4x.
It's
Yeah,
your 200.
Two is mandatory.
Okay, sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
It isn't.
But Russ, you think I didn't put it on purpose?
No, I didn't know. I just. I don't know.
Andy's gonna come in here in position with a flat call.
The 2 is mandatory.
It is mandatory,
It's a
right?
mandatory straddle.
Okay.
Of course.
1, 2, 3.
I was talking.
1, 2, 15, 1,
Okay.
1300.
Oh, but it's just the way.
Thank you.
Call from the small blind here as well.
Not at all. I was talking to you.
No, I didn't think. I just was asking what
Yes,
it was.
of course. I have to put it, even if I throw my hand away.
But a little bit, not too much.
5,100.
Exactly sure what's going on here, but I know that Antonio's got the ace king. Graphics gonna catch up. Andy with ace 9 suited.
I know. So, a couple of times I was like, oh my god.
Oh, Russ in there with ace jack.
Sorry,
Fairly certain that we've Andy 3-bet. Okay. So it's a 3-bet here. And Antonio 4-bet.
Magic, tell them to turn off.
So open 3-bet, 4-bet, and a defend, and they're heads up. So here we go. 2 of the big stacks. Andy in position, and Antonio is flopped top with the ace king. Andy in there with ace 9, flops a piece of it. So it's an open 3-bet, 4-bet. Antonio gonna c-bet the 6,400. And a call here from Andy. Turns a biggest break in the world here, deuce of hearts. Backdoor flush draw now.
Check.
And Antonio checks here. Is he setting up possibly a check raise with one pair? Andy takes a card. River's a 6. See how much Antonio gonna value bet here. Is he gonna go huge? Well, 2/3, 16-4. 4-bet pot. Bet call on flop, check on turn. 16-4 here from Antonio. And there's the one chip call. Antonio continuing to get the best here of Andy.
16-4.
Again, if you're just joining us for the first time, we're going to have this room enclosed. We're getting custom-made doors that are going to cover that front area between those two posts in a couple of weeks. It's going to minimize some of the floor background noise. Everything here is custom. Antonio here in the 200 straddle. Mikki gonna raise it up here. Feeling some confidence now with the 57K stack. He makes it 600 with the ace queen.
Ryan, is Ryan? Can I get Ryan?
Yeah, you want him to come down or?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. Andy needs you, right?
I mean, 7 deuces the nuts.
Nick comes in there with a 6-4 of hearts, and John here flops top pair. King 10 gets checked over to him. 1,200 here from John. Check fold there by the ace queen.
Yo, on your guy on the show here, does this show like percentages and all that?
Yeah.
It shows it all, right?
Everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you'll see it on What do you see?
And now I believe we're playing 51-2, pretty much mandatory here on a Friday night. Gonna be going for at least 3.5 hours more here. Streaming every weekday from 5 to 10 local time, and an extra hour on Fridays. I'll be heading back home to the Austin, Texas area tomorrow, but you'll certainly see me doing some more commentary. We've got DGAF, the host of the Poker Podcast Sessions, joining us as commentator all week. David Tuckman's going to be doing that with him on Tuesday and Friday, I believe. We've got a PLO game on Monday as well, a little 4-card action.
Can I have a Perrier?
3K.
Perrier, thank you.
Jeremy here, 3,000. So, gotta believe that maybe there's a 1K straddle out there, and who else would be 1K straddling, but maybe Antonio. And Nick wakes up with aces. Now, Antonio is not in the straddle, so I'm not sure if the button opened here to 1K or what, but Nick facing a $3,000 raise and a flat has the goods.
Sorry.
16?
Wiggle them fucking chips.
Yeah. I don't have a fighting chance.
Ace king.
1650.
And he's going to. Whoa, wait a minute. 16,005. Yeah, 16,050. There you go. It's still going to come through, though. Still going to get it through.
Nice hand, Nikki.
Good
Thanks, buddy.
squeeze.
I don't think it's a squeeze.
I don't either. I don't either.
It's a good hand.
I'm not sure if John straddled there to 1,000. I mean, there was definitely, I don't know if it was a raise and a re-raise.
Not against this net fucking job.
Jeremy
right?
definitely raised it to 3,000.
You got the image.
Jeremy, you're the
Not against this net job.
What am I? 2?
$700.
Make it 700.
They're going to make it 700 now. Ace 9 of clubs.
Heads up.
Jeremy in the 200 straddle, so calls in position. Actually out of position here, as Nick is on the button. Nick flops the nut flush draw. This is most likely going to be 2 in a row here for Nick Vertucci, co-creator of Hustler Casino Live.
Only this, sorry.
No problem. You're doing good, man.
Add on 5.
Thank you, brother. You too. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I am Bart Hansen, the owner of CrushLivePoker.com, and we are going to be here for at least another 3.5 hours here tonight. If you want to check out my training site, learn a lot of no-limit cash strategy, you can actually use the coupon code HustlerLive to get the first 30 days for free. I put up a new podcast that's free. You can check out the free Crush Live Poker podcast over in Apple Podcasts, Spotify. Finally took some of the best of my subscription podcast, put it up for free. If you enjoy listening to some poker podcasts, and if you do, you've I'm sure heard our DGAF's Sessions podcast. He'll be in here guest commentating the whole week next week.
600 from Jeremy.
Andy in the 200 here.
Did you get the add-on? 5.
Give me a sweat, Russ. Come on. You look bored over there.
Yeah.
What do you think? You got hope?
Yeah. Not a hope.
Not a lot, right?
Not a hope.
Jeremy here made it 600. Looks like he's got the ace jack of diamonds. Andy defends here with ace deuce. And Andy's going to be betting into a set here because George flopped a set. Andy's got a wheel draw here to a 5. George in the hijack. 1,300. George looking around here. He's going to flat call as a slow play. A 5 would be a pretty savage card here for George. Turn here is a jack. And he's going to continue to fire here.
Yeah, you and your
2,500.
I heard
2,500.
Well, he's got some fantastic with the white.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
It was in the movie Gwen.
5-6 years ago.
2,500.
Vigo.
George going to continue with the slow play, so
Yeah.
Andy actually kind of seeing a free card here to a 5.
He's a great actor.
From that movie with.
It's about him and his kids.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
It's a phenomenal.
Rivers a 9. Let's see if Andy's going to give up here.
That's the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
Or
What's
what?
it called again?
Captain, fantastic.
Or thinks that maybe George is holding up.
Very
Yeah, there's the
touching
give
movie.
up. There's the give
Cutting
up.
up.
And this is really interesting because obviously George should be value betting here, and you wonder if Andy ever gets curious
Destroyed me, and it's just-
that George might
But
have
it's
missed
beautiful. It's a beautiful movie.
like 5-6 or something like that because he slow played it the whole way. 6,000
George
here
is like an internet wizard trapped in
into
an old
10.
book.
Do you ever get curious
I'm not
here?
that old, man. I'm only 75 years.
You're a machine.
Andy's kind of smiling. Looks like there's a hint of curiosity here.
That was some kind of ring. I don't know.
Backdoor club draw comes in like a hand like 5-7 that picks up clubs. Because what is George betting here? I mean, obviously he'd bet Jack 10, but not enough curiosity for Andy to make the call.
Really?
Thank you.
You guys need anything? Anyone? Anyone need anything? No?
5112.
Oh, where did you get this? Do you have the menu? Oh, no.
Yeah. 30 more coming. 30 more coming? Okay, that's good. Can I get some whites? Like
Is anyone straddling?
5,000 white.
Rack of white?
Yeah, rack of white's good.
And then the rest.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restraddle.
Restraddle for 1,000.
Oh, restraddle for 1,000 here from Mickey.
30, you got 30 more.
So
Give me browns for the rest.
must be 500 from Antonio. Restraddle. Hijack cutoff. Mississippi straddling. Straddle from any position
Plus 60.
but the button.
Yeah, plus 60.
I hate it when you
What's going on right here?
It's a straddle.
It's for my whole stack.
1,000? Straddle to 1,000?
Oh, just a straight that. So it's not even a restraddle. It's just a straight straddle to 1,000
And it's the best hand I've seen in
by Mickey.
2 hours.
1,000,
King Jack of Diamonds.
which means that Antonio is not
It's a weird
in
spot.
here for 500, and he calls the 1,000.
What did you have? The king?
Mickey
king
gonna check
Kongs or
10-7
the
off. We
ladies?
don't see
One of
Antonio's
those, yeah.
hand.
The angels?
Sure. Check.
Wow, Antonio limps in here with the ace-5 of diamonds. Mickey with a gutter here to a 9. 800 and a call from the gutter. Mickey does have live pair cards. River King. Yeah, Tony's gonna put this one in probably a check call. See what kind of sizing. I don't think he's gonna be folding for 1,000. He's gonna take it down with ace high. I don't know if Antonio was setting up was Antonio possibly setting up a limp re-raise there, or just sort of content to limp in with the ace-5 suited? Pretty good hand to pick up there when it's folded around to you, and 1,000 dead from the guy to your left, but pretty much wins the maximum there.
Andy straddles 400.
1,000.
5,000.
Back then. So it's on John.
Mickey straddles 1,000.
Mickey's gonna straddle 1,000 again.
So what?
Goes back to
Straddle 1,000 again.
And you.
The four, like,
Still
I'm
in
in for
line,
4, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Still committed,
I'm
yeah.
in for 4. Andy's 4, Mickey's 1,000.
Hustler Casino Live putting in some good info about the action clock. They have 30 seconds to act per action, and they can use a time chip for an extra minute. They get 6 time chips through the 6 hours, and then if the game goes after 6 hours, they'll get another 6 time chips.
Easy to throw that away.
So that's when you sometimes will see people throwing in the time extension, but they only get 6. So if you run out of them, you only have 30 seconds, and if you run out of time, I believe your hand is dead. Well, Nick limps in, and Mickey gonna raise it to 4,000. Takes it down.
We should. Why wouldn't we want people playing 7 deuce like aces? I don't know. You don't know if they have aces or 7 deuce?
Game's been very expensive in my lifetime.
It's the best. I love that game.
If anyone wants to straddle, I won't put 1,000. This hand.
And every once in a while would be fun.
200.
Go.
Limped around here for 200 5 ways.
Check.
Russ has got a open-ended up and down straight draw on the button with 5 deuce off. He takes a card, does not bet.
Check.
Check. Check. Alright. Check around.
Checked around again. River's an 8. And does anybody have a pair here? Oh, Nick ran into 8, 7 of diamonds. And if this one gets to showdown, he'll win. Doesn't seem like anyone's really interested. We'll take down an $1,100 pot.
Top shot is
River.
It's like every day, man. It's insane.
Take a look here at the chip count. Antonio over $200,000, and this is real money. This is a cash game.
And gone the next, you know?
This is not a tournament. You can rebuy at any time. Real money. If you're not familiar with cash games, you can get up and come in at any time. Not so much for this live stream. We probably wouldn't want people getting up early, but in a regular cash game.
I mean,
Texas is backwards.
You don't want me to get involved in that.
Let's make it easier for nut jobs to get guns.
400 to go.
Yeah. I was born in Texas. Definitely a very.
Illegally.
Like straddle?
Raise it up. One large. Alright, call. Heads up.
Mickey's going to raise it up to 1,000, and Andy's going to call in the second straddle. So
biggest headline
Andy has position.
Everyone knew about it.
Well,
passes now, and
maybe see some action here.
Hear about it unless you're on
1,000 from
Instagram
top
at that
pair
very
by
second or
Mickey, and
Twitter.
Andy is going to raise here with the ace-3. Wheel draw with the ace of
Mass
hearts.
shootings are up so much. Murders up so much. All of it's up.
Got to think he's going to continue to
People are desperate.
drive
Yeah.
It's a really bad time.
a heart. And he gets bet 3
Breakdown of
bet.
the family.
Mickey with
Saw
the
something like
3
11
bet
million
on the
people
flop
getting evicted.
with Queen Jack.
Super sad.
This is sort of straddle versus straddle. The 3 bet to 54. Andy calls. And the turn is a heart, and Andy picks up a pair, and let's see if Andy starts to bluff at it here. Remember, it was a bet 3 bet on the flop. Andy with that stiff ace of hearts.
Magic, is your watch set right? Yeah. What's yours say?
410.
Thank you.
407.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's like closer to like 405.
It's going to take a card. I was going to say it was almost a guarantee he would fire if he didn't get 3 bet on the flop, but he takes a card here on the turn.
What time did I say we're going till today?
And Mickey's going to bet 5,000 here at the end, and Andy blocks the nut flush, and I think he's just
You don't ever want this one down.
going to get away from it. It's interesting because I think he plows through that turn if he didn't get 3 bet on the flop, but the 3 bet on the flop sort of slowed him down when he picked up the heart.
Straddle is on for 400.
400 straddle here from Andy.
$400 to go.
Yum yum.
Call.
Got a call here from George.
3 players.
I know, let me do half club soda, half cranberry.
No. I mean, of course, it's best if you stay.
Thank you.
If you need to do
I'll
it.
take a pair.
George has flopped the nut flush draw here with King 9 of clubs.
1 large.
What time do you think?
John just going to come out and shoot out at it here with nothing.
I'm gonna quit you early.
Jack 9 of hearts.
You up?
I'm gonna quit you early. I have a dinner at 8.
No, go.
And I'd love to get like a little bit of time with the
You're
kids
good.
before.
Absolutely.
Maybe like an hour.
Way more important than us.
Well, the Wolfie.
King of spades turn, and now George has the check mark.
John, for you. Take for you.
Let me ask you this question. This is just for my information.
Berber's an offsuit 10.
15.
John's going to bet 15, and I tend to think that this will probably get called by the way that this is
This is actually a great crew.
gone down.
I like the crew. I would I'd probably say.
There's the call.
I'm not going to make it a thing ever, but do you ever want to play it?
Yeah. Okay. If it's this kind
I should have played.
I will always invite you to this. I will never do that.
Got that flush draw, huh?
No, no.
I should enjoy it. So yeah, I'll come back.
Not that all.
Okay, so proactively just
Hey, thank you, boss.
like it, or I'll hit you and then you
Keep
say
letting
no.
me know. You can always let me know.
I'm going to ask you and then you
Fold
say
that
no.
chicken from the box.
I'll just ask you, hey, you
I'm trying to play conservative.
okay?
Yeah. You got it.
Good job.
You don't mind.
Me too, je suis Clément conservative.
Never 900.
Never
Alright,
nine-handed.
Antonio.
I'll tell you what, I compromise on
Mickey is quickly moved up
You must be stuck.
the
I like it.
leaderboard here,
If everyone folds, I'll give you dark. If everyone folds, I'll
up
give you
almost
dark.
31,000.
Dark race. If everyone folds.
It's the sleeper
Well, we know
race.
I will, so.
I mean, if George
I think
folds,
George
it's
is
live.
going to be a problem. Oh, no.
Is what?
If you
If
fold,
me
it's
and you
dark
fold, it's a
Yeah,
raise,
it's a live.
1,000. If me and you fold, he's making it 1,000 dark.
Is it a raise or a straddle?
race. Raise. Can't shove it.
I'll fold.
Not fold.
Yeah, there you go,
There
right.
it is.
Antonio said, "Hey, if you guys
If
if you guys fold, I'm gonna raise blind." And he's true to his word. You can see the 9-3 off, and Mickey gonna 3-bet. There we go. To good sizing here to
Nick hand?
4,000.
Oh, you're jumping on the bandwagon?
King 9 of diamonds. And, Jeremy here, 10-8 of hearts. Again, I mean, he only starts with 15,000,
Committed
so
for 400? I think so.
No, it's just so annoying. I fold.
let's see how gambly Antonio wants to play here.
Raise.
Is he gonna take 9-3 off? No.
Had a good hand, too.
There, that's the cutoff to the 4x
Jack
raise.
queen?
10-8 of hearts. Okay. Fun hand. Not 4,000 fun with my stack. Nice raise.
No,
Anyone
really,
wanna-
because I should have had
anyone wanna
callers.
tip
I had a
Fida
big hand.
for being so-
There you go, Fida.
There it is.
Ace
Thank
queen,
you.
ace king.
Suited.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
God, that was the most beautiful hand I've seen besides the 6-7 of clubs. Jesus.
Tony's gonna put the 500 Mississippi on here from the. Looks like either the cutoff or the hijack.
Okay, that should do it.
Nick's from the cutoff. Nick's in the
I'll make it,
hijack.
1,500.
And he's just gonna 3x here from out of position.
Wow.
I know.
Antonio's got garbage here once again. The Doyle Brunson,
See, obvious.
and he calls. He
They're really
calls
good.
with 10 deuce and
Just to
rips
torture me from last
trips
hand. Just
with
fold
the 10
10-8, no
deuce.
problem.
How much?
And you got to think that Vertucci's going to take one off here, right? On a paired board, raising with ace jack,
All right.
jack of hearts. Yep, he's going to call. He's got some back doors.
Okay, so it's not ace king. It's not ace king. We got that out of the way.
There's a heart. And Antonio fills up. Nick here with a heart. See what kind of sizing Antonio uses. If it's small, I think Antonio thinks that Nick has an overpair and might be pot controlling. He's going to bet 5,400 here.
It's not this one you got to worry about.
Oh, I know the next
It's
one.
the next one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this one
You
at all.
know, this is like
Warming up.
yeah,
No, for sure.
it's the preview.
This is the Swedish
Sure.
massage and the river's the deep tissue.
Just a little bit too much for the
No.
jack of hearts to
I can't
continue.
I can't take bluff.
I don't bluff. No, only for you, okay, George? Everybody okay with that? Only George.
No.
Okay, yeah.
You're not gonna let George see?
Of course, let him see.
Don't say anything, George, okay?
George, you flipped those so fast. Goddamn.
Muck those goddamn cards. I said only George.
God, I wanted to turn that over and
Sorry, I
fucking.
can't believe pocket tens. Unreal.
I wanted to turn that over.
Brandon Club? Brandon Club?
Antonio nicknamed Nick Santa. And Antonio actually hasn't really run a big bluff here tonight. He's made hands. I mean, the only one I can remember is when he called the combo
I'll do 500.
draw when he bet the back door when George had trip kings, and then George made quads on the river and checked, and Antonio just stabbed at it with 8 high. I mean, that's about it.
I'm gonna go broke over these drinks.
Man.
How much is it? Who's this? Okay, thank you.
Do that again. Yeah, that's perfect.
2,500 here from Mikki. Ace Jack of clubs and Nick here.
Yeah, perfect.
Gonna make the call with Ace Queen.
76.
Check, check. Mikki here picks up the nut flush draw.
2,000. Call.
2,000 and a call. Both players left with no pair.
Check.
Nick is gonna check, and look at this, Mikki here, not gonna check back Ace Jack. Gonna bet 4,000 and it gets through.
All right. Steamy McSteamerson is coming to a theater near you.
You guys are so dumb. So dumb. Dum-da-da-dum-dum-dum.
I swear the John diet is sweeping across the nation. M&M's and Snickers and Mentos and Snickers. Basically Snickers and your choice
Honestly, it's sad.
of a secondary.
Successful grown man eating that shit is sad.
I'm gonna go with the Doritos and Snickers, but Mentos is respectable. You can't make that much fun for the last 7 years before this.
Is there a straddle? Just 200?
Mikki here, Queen Jack of diamonds on a run.
Yeah, that's always on. Yeah.
Great.
He started playing with the style of basically limping everything, and he has definitely shifted gears here tonight.
Should we do another round of the 8?
Makes it 2,000, 10x. 10x.
Okay, let's
Open.
do a round of the 4. Everybody in?
The Queen
One round of
Jack.
400, George? Okay, let's go.
He shows
Because
it.
we got Nick on the ropes. If we get him losing one more pot, he might actually play the Ace Queen.
What are we doing?
Last hand was Ace Queen.
That's funny because Nick
no,
just
800?
folded Ace Queen incorrectly.
If you want, that's optional.
The 1, 2, 4 is mandatory 1 round.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna do 8, then
There you go. 8 is optional.
I think I
But
came for
encouraged.
this 5,100
Highly
game.
encouraged.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Well, 1, 2, 4.
Good thing
They've
business is
agreed to 1, 2, 4 for a round, and Mikki has put on his own 8
Nice.
Was it 800?
out of seat 9.
You know Simon Tickman by any chance?
No.
No.
What does he do?
In the music business.
Jeremy gonna call 20 bigs deep.
he's a good
Again,
buddy.
this is what I'm talking about.
Heads up.
Heads up.
I check.
Wonder sometimes if these guys realize how shallow they are with the straddle. Jeremy's got him dominated here. Jeremy's got Mikki dominated with the 9-5. Jeremy flops open-ended here. Backdoor diamonds.
I check.
Check.
Jeremy's gonna bet and take it down.
What is he doing, Tony? Is he, you know,
Manages
manages people? I manage songwriters and producers.
Whites are hundreds. Purples are 25s. We also have 500s, which are gray. Take a look at Jeremy's chip stack.
Antonella?
Greens, 1Ks.
Antonina.
We also have 5Ks.
Hi, this is Brad. Hi, this is Andrew, and we want to congratulate Nick and Ryan on the successful launch of Hustler Casino Live.
We also want to announce our partnership with Hustler Casino. We're going to be doing meetup games there regularly.
Stay tuned for all the excitement. Make sure you follow Hustler Casino Live and us on social media for all the info.
Thank you to Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. Going to be coming through here at the Hustler in LA for meetup games, and I'm sure we will see the two of them on many of these live stream games as well.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's got a style. Some people like to play poker and not play hands. Some people like to go to Burning Man and live their life. I mean, everyone's got different styles, you know?
You wouldn't be talking about Santa Bear, would you?
Santa Bear. Santa Bear's gonna crack. Look, he's a little heated.
Ooh, Antonio really ribbing Nick.
Crack, boys.
Santa Bear's doing well.
Andy's going to raise it up
Gain
here
back
to
some of it. He's gonna
1100 from the hijack. Mickey's
He's
going to
not Ryan,
defend.
he's Santa Bear.
Sorry,
Ryan.
I don't crack. I may lose it all, but it won't be because I crack.
Mickey here has 3-bet out of the straddle, and Andy's going to defend. And Andy is dominated here. Mickey's flopped a flush draw with the Queen Jack of clubs.
420 already? Man, do you guys play after the stream's over?
Depends. We lose 2 or 3.
4,400, and
we do.
It's like Andy's looking for the back door here with the Jack 6 of spades.
Take a 20 ball for me. It's burning a hole in my pocket. All right, give me to the end of April.
I'll give you the end of the year. You got 20, you got 50 to 1. I lose a million or I win.
Is he going for raising chips?
Yours.
He makes it 11,100.
I want to give it away. What do you want me to do? Not take it?
Unfortunately for him, a little bit ill-timed unless somehow he can just bluff through and Mikki misses. You can see Mikki here with the club draw and the pre-flop. He's the pre-flop 3-better.
Even after he lost, even after inauguration, he still thought I was gonna like somehow
So
lose.
29. Oh, offsuit 6. Wow. Where does it come from? A quick check. River's a 3, and Andy might end up winning the max if Mikki bluffs at it here, and Andy can find a call. But it's interesting because, remember, it went bet, raise, call, and now Mikki is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Andy somehow found the one card that would give him the lead, but still in quite a little predicament because Mikki called the raise on the flop after 3-betting out of the straddle. But I don't know if Andy's in the mood here to fold. Remember, Mikki bet 3-bet a few rounds ago. So does that make think that Andy might think that he doesn't have an overpair here? Mikki bet 3-bet the flop. Of course, the players don't know what Mikki had because we take all their electronics. So there's no catching up with any info.
Because the
what is it?
casino deemed this as a private area, not public. And at some point there's going to be extra doors right there too, so it's complete private.
Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand. And he folds. He actually hits the miracle turn. But folds the best hand at the end.
You got something there?
A set and a flush draw.
Set and a flush draw.
No other club came, so.
Set and a flush draw.
I was really just riding it out from there.
Run out.
It was obviously low. I mean, what was like?
How could you have a set and a flush draw?
Are you guys still doing an auto 200?
Yeah.
Yes. And straddle. It's four, John, right? Then we do a round of 400?
Yes, sir.
Okay, John straddling 400.
It's one round of 400, okay?
Yeah.
I had no set.
What's that?
I'm messing with you. No, I had no set. I had no set.
Please, Louis. I know he keeps forgetting to say please, but I'll teach him manners, don't worry.
I did have my hand.
He's still
I
bitter
did have
over
my
the
hand.
election.
I did, but it wasn't a set.
Wasn't a set?
No. I was just messing with you. No set.
1,000?
You'll see when you watch it. You'll see. I definitely had no. You'll see when we watch it. Definitely had not. I definitely had no set.
Please, if you say it and say thank you.
I think we might have a name to the highlight reel if that hand makes the highlight reel. Set and a flush draw and hold them. Raise it up here by Jeremy in the hijack with 5-6 of spades. Gonna get called here by Nick. Ace-3 off. Wow. Antonio in there with ace-jack and John in there with Doyle, Brunson suited. See a 10 in the door. How about top pair and a club draw here for John? Jeremy, the pre-flop raiser, with a gutter to a 4 and a backdoor spade draw.
I only played the nuts.
Doing good.
John just leads out here for 26 with top pair and a flush draw. And Jeremy has called with his gutter as the pre-flop raiser. John gonna check, and is Jeremy gonna start a bluff? We know it's not gonna work.
Oh, Mick Meister crushing the game, huh?
River here is a 9.
I picked up a couple straddles with aggressive pre-flop races.
Makes the flush. John bets, and he will take it down. Green chips 1Ks, whites 100s, dark purples 25s, slightly light purples 5Ks. Usually you don't have two chips that are very, very similar in color. Those 5Ks and 25s are pretty similar. You don't want to make an accidental live misclick.
Yeah, right? How thin they are too, you know, not...
Tu veux voir card ou... Tu veux voir card?
George gonna make it 1,300 here from the cutoff.
Have you seen what the... You probably haven't. Have you seen what the stream looks like? Like, actually seen it? That's really good.
Andy's gonna get in there. King 4 off, defending the straddle.
It's just a 10, it's on.
It's good bet by you.
Barganson and Tuckman.
Huh?
I was a 10 and I got
Tuckman is
How you
the name,
made?
and Barganson, they're really good. 1,300. Did he? I don't know. He did it for 5.
I was gonna bet.
I don't know.
I was gonna bet,
I know he's...
George bets. Andy not gonna get feisty with just the king of diamonds.
I don't know how many are watching this one because I have my phone.
The reason why I like to have so many chips on the table and playing so deep for the most part is it's just honestly it's just a habit that I had since I started playing poker like a long time ago. I've always, ever since I started playing games with no cap, you know, with the buy-in, I've always felt more comfortable having a lot of chips in front of me. I don't know if it's because like I'm just preloading in case I lose a big hand, or you know, just usually right when I lose a big hand, I like to add on just to get off tilt. You know, it just makes me feel less self-conscious about that one hand, you know, just that huge dent in my stack that was taken off. So yeah.
I only came to play to
Well, I mean, we always see Andy play super deep. I mean, the only person that's covering him right now is, of course, Antonio. Antonio sort of switched gears, and he's just kind of letting the game, well, he's getting a massage, letting the game kind of come to him. He's pushing a lot of the action early on, and he was stuck and got back, and I think he's slightly positive now. And we're going to see a raise here from Andy with King 9 of spades over the top of many limpers here of 400. Jeremy with Ace 6 of spades. Again, just playing off about 30 blinds effective. So you wonder if he's going to go into short stack mode here. Just going to get rid of it. I mean, I like the fold. I think it's a raise all in or fold. I think flatting would be a big mistake. You can't call 25% of his stack off. But Nick here has 7s, and he's going to play the limp call. And Mikki's in there.
You know what,
Deuce 3
what
off.
can you just tell me one of the foods?
Bring John in here with the King 8 of diamonds.
How many ace of spades are in their deck?
2, obviously.
So 10,300. Nick with the best hand here with 7s. Mikki has a 3, and Mikki looks like he's gonna lead
6,000.
6,000, and I don't think Andy can. I mean, unless Andy's gonna play some sort of just, I got an overpair, I'm gonna bluff you. He's got to deal with Nick behind him. I was gonna say, I don't know if he's gonna get involved here. Looks like he's gonna go for it. just don't think that someone's going to raise. I mean, just lead out with a 6, and obviously Nick's going to have to fold the best hand behind, I believe. 6 to 20,000. If you know your opponent's never leading with the 6, then you can put a ton of pressure on them here.
I think.
It's going to get through.
Fucking damn it. Your raise is insane. I had ace 6 of spades.
And yeah, Jeremy had ace 6 of spades.
Of course. You get all the ending.
And that's just a spot, I think, that comes with a lot of experience.
If you tell me what you had on the other hand, then I'll tell you what I had.
Queen Jack of clubs.
Yeah, Queen Jack. I had you beat.
Yeah.
I had King 9. Wait. Oh, the hand where not this hand. The other hand.
Yeah.
You had Queen Jack of clubs.
The one you asked me, and I said I had a set, but then I said I didn't.
Oh
so
boy.
I had you beat there.
Yeah, I Queen High.
Oh boy.
Pair of 6s. I almost called you.
What did you have there, Andy?
I had a pair of 6s.
400, George, your first.
What?
That's it?
I don't know if that's going to be good for Andy.
Oh, on this hand?
Yeah.
Aces.
8.
I only had a pair of 6s on the last hand.
Oh, wow.
What did you have?
It's already
6.
What did you have?
I had a king in my hand.
I mean, I didn't look. What difference is it make?
King blank?
King, yeah, I had king high.
What?
Well, Mickey knows he folds the
I said
best
I was
hand
auto
too.
here. I said that earlier.
Whatever?
There you go.
I
haven't
It's
looked.
okay. You can do whatever. Don't
I had
bother.
ace 6 that hand.
No.
I would have collected all the spoils.
He got tired of you.
I'm auto here and here. Okay.
That's sick.
I said that earlier.
Okay, cut off and under the gun, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not cut off and under it. Cut off and whatever this one is when the button's there.
So Antonio's saying he's auto straddling in the hijack and in the cutoff, and that's what I was saying. He's kind of putting Andy under
Russ,
pressure.
What are you doing, Russ?
And Russ here has
Nothing.
limped, and Antonio has raised the straddle with 10 deuce. Russ with jack 6.
7s.
Check.
If we were playing 7 juice, that just wins every hand anyway.
3,300.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever it was.
Again.
I don't know. I went from 4 to 3,000.
I think Andy's still thinking about the fact that he folded that 6. Look at his face. You see that?
You're a 4, George.
Is there a 4? Yeah, there's a 4.
Great camera
You're the one
angles
that said
here.
you were the one that
Hustler
agreed to the
Casino
damn
Live.
4. Because it's going to cost us a couple thousand to get in if you do it like that. That's why the 4 is crazy. We have 3,000.
Raise 2350.
Andy's going to raise it up here with the computer hand suited. Jeremy going to call. Looks like he rebought a little bit, so he was up to 17,000. Still a good portion of his stack with a suited connector. Next to act.
3 players.
And Antonio with the 9-6 of spades. Picking it up in the hijack straddle. So Antonio flops a gutter. And he's going to fire here with a 7, which is the best hand.
Call.
Well, Jeremy's going to call. Wow, and Antonio didn't peel? with 9-6? That's shocking. Betting a call. I mean, it wasn't 9-6 of spades. He would have ripped it here on the turn. Backdoor flush draw. Not sure what happened, but Jeremy just outturned Andy.
All in.
And there's the all in. And obviously Andy can't beat a king here either. And there were a couple clubs out there, but
All right, Jeremy. You win.
And he's gonna fold.
I had the 6-9.
He did.
Really?
Ah.
Get the 9-6. He
I had to
folded.
get hand too. You get it all.
Just really surprised because I mean Antonio's super deep with Andy. I think maybe it was a function of obviously Jeremy calling in between, and maybe he would have called heads up.
But the 200's standard. 400's gone. So you're 200.
Is it his 4 or are we done with that?
2. I think we're done with that. With that, he's in for 2.
Did you do the 4?
Hey man, good to see you.
I think you did the 4, and he started with the 4.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to go back to
How you
200?
been?
Yeah,
Is that
200.
mandatory too?
Well, we can go back to 100. I don't care.
The 2 is mandatory, George.
2 is mandatory.
See you, man. You too.
Yeah.
Jeremy, on you.
Is it over?
Take it.
Tell me. How are you, man? Nice to see you.
It's not over, right?
Jeremy, scan
No,
your card,
it's
please.
not.
And then 200 to call a live travel.
Alright, they all folded already?
We've been going for 3 hours here tonight.
Wow,
We
is
got
that the
2
first
more
block?
hours
With
left.
aces? Oh, one ace. I was like, that would be very tilting to have the first walk, the aces.
2 more hours left here. Tonight we're playing 5100, and no, I don't even know if we've seen a single hand of 5100 here. Maybe the first few hands, but at least 200 at a minimum. Sometimes 4, sometimes 8, sometimes 16. I'm Bart Hansen, and thank you for joining us here in the first week of Hustler Casino Live. We're going to be bringing you live cash game action every single weekday from 5 to 10 Pacific time and an extra hour on Fridays. Friday's always going to be the big game. It's a great thing that Nick Vertucci and Ryan Feldman have brought here to the Hustler Casino. A new standard, setting a new standard for live stream poker shows.
Very often. Do you still like go back like now? Are you gonna go back and watch on the no? Not even ever? Never did?
No, back in the day, I mean,
Yeah.
if I played bad, I did.
I don't know where he's at.
Really?
Like if I had a good session, I'd always look.
I bluff.
It tilted me too hard, you know? But these days, no, I
I'll get
never
it
look.
figured out. I'm closer though. I think Andy figured something out.
Might have.
I played at a WPT.
Wow, Andy, that hand's so
too long
tilted.
ago.
And I am here. I am here in the broadcast booth at the Hustler. I've been here all week.
No, you played
Going back to
great.
Texas
You
tomorrow.
got A6?
Yeah, I just
Yeah. Gotta get in
gave
there.
all the money.
Gotta get in there.
All right.
I think you'll probably see a fair amount of me doing this show.
And he's on 2.
I'm always on.
Love to do some live cash game commentary. It's really where I cut my teeth, and I did it with David Tuckman 2 nights, like a blast from the past this past week. And Tuckman's going to be doing quite a bit of this show as well.
Georgie's in.
You see a raise here from Jeremy with King Jack of Spades. Russ going to call Ace 3 of Diamonds on the
Shomer
button.
Shabbos is in. Hello, Eduardo.
Five players.
Well, Jeremy here with the
Oh, on the TV?
open-ended straight draw as the pre-flop raiser. Backdoor spade draw.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know what you know.
I believe in capitalism.
I didn't know.
2,000.
Jeremy's going to bet here 2,000.
Socially, I'm very
Well, fiscally, you don't have the right administration.
That's for sure. I know they're spending freaking monopoly.
Ridiculous.
I mean, it's just absurd.
It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't know what you thought about it.
Of course, it's ridiculous.
I don't think all of these players are in here as we see a 5 turn. Graphics are going to catch up here a little bit. I would imagine that 9-7 is out
4,500.
as Jeremy fires a second barrel. maybe Jack 10. We'll see here in a second. Let's see. We got George in there with the Jack 10. Yeah, so we're heads up here against George. Jeremy fires here, second barrel, and he's played it pretty close to the vest. And it's going to get through.
Wait, Edward. It's the first time you've ever walked by and I won a hand.
Can you get by?
Just us? You don't play or no? I'll just play. Okay, fine. I never try. Alright, you just have it.
Yeah, put it right there.
Antonio here picks up the king queen, raises it up, takes it down. Again, if you're new to this channel, please do us a favor, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be giving away some free Hustler Casino live merchandise. I'm going to be picking a winner towards the end of the stream, and you need to be a YouTube subscriber to get into and be eligible for that free merchandise.
What do you recommend? What do you like? I mean, just tell me what you like.
And every live stream will go up free. There is no subscription in its entirety. Every night you can go back and watch every single show. We had a crazy, crazy anti-game as our premiere episode on Tuesday, which David Tuckman did with me. We did a 10-20 game last night, and we'll always be doing the big game on Fridays. We actually have a PLO game coming up on Monday with poker podcaster and longtime professional poker player DGAF, host of the Sessions Poker podcast. He'll be here all week from Las Vegas. Russ here flopping a double gutter here with the 9-10 suited. He's the pre-flop raiser. Mikki has got middle pair. Almost a full pot-sized bet here and a call. Let's see if Russ can use this barrel card. Great barrel card here on the turn. Not sure if an 8 can hold on. He's going to go. Nice double barrel there.
Like, if I'm going to break my diet hard, is it worth it?
No.
No. That's the real question. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is mine.
That's
you're on diet now?
I've been on one for like a year and a half.
You might want to switch to a different diet.
I lost 40 pounds.
Did you really?
I know I'm still fat, but thank you.
That's my
I love you too.
No, it's his glasses. What do you want me just to eat?
Oh,
I eat off here.
I always watch you
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is box. It's just,
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Worse metabolism on the planet.
Here.
Dude,
Because
what's your diet?
A year and a half.
Hold on, wait a second. So, my whole life I weighed 150 pounds.
Yeah.
And I was athletic. I went to college to play tennis. But then afterward, yeah, I got diagnosed with underactive thyroid.
Well, that's what I mean, there's something
Yeah, so I had that. I mean, I've lost 40 in the last year and a half. It's not like the best thing ever, but it's pretty good. 40 is a lot,
I think it's great, but what I'm saying is you missed it.
No, I know.
As disciplined as I see you.
Oh, I know. I should be crushing it.
Every day.
Okay, race to 500, 3-bet to 1,400.
He looked like the Incredible Hulk. Yeah.
And George is defended here. It looks like it was a Jack 9-5 board.
So I also think that I was telling you.
I mean, both players have missed here, but Antonio, see if he can use the pre-flop aggression here to get this one through. George here with backdoor diamonds, but not a whole lot going on.
George, there's nothing wrong with folding.
Tony gonna take it down.
Yeah.
But Antonio, what I do is I intermittent fast, and I eat mostly protein and veggies. I only eat 2 meals a day. I have like one snack. It's a couple hundred, 2-3
So we've been playing for about 3 hours and 10 minutes. We got just under 2 hours left here.
And you do cardio too?
Not, I mean, I box but only for 20 to 30 minutes.
So I can see that about 2,500 live viewers joining us for the first week. Hit that subscribe button so you can know when we come on every single show.
Here and here.
What happened? Sorry. Double straddle, 400. Double straddle? Yeah.
Straddle, double straddle to 400.
On me? I give up. I don't love George. I was gonna love these two, but you?
Oh, my friend, thanks.
Too much respect.
Thank you.
Too much respect.
4 players. Check. Check. 600.
Antonio just
Come
gonna
chase, boys. Come and chase.
bet out here 600 after it gets limped around in the straddle on this paired board. Mikki here gonna just float next to act. He's got absolutely nothing, and Antonio's good here with queen high. Turn here is a 3, which pairs Antonio. And a quick check. And the river's a 7, and let's see if Mikki's gonna bluff at it here. I mean, a 6 could easily be in his range. And this is just, I think it's almost an impossible call here if you're Antonio. I mean, I can see the cards, but wow, he makes the call with a 3. Not exactly sure what he put him on. Maybe he had seen him just float with absolutely nothing, but he didn't even think twice. With a 3. Antonio
There's easier people to bluff.
up to 213,000. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Mikki still
Like you can bluff that guy.
the big
just
winner.
wiggle your chips. You know what I mean?
You know, that's because he loves me, right?
I know.
And that's what I have to keep telling myself.
I do too.
And Andy not having the best night over here.
1,000.
Standard.
And 2550. Jeremy, look at 200, please.
Well,
I'm the 1-1.
500 straddle here. Andy gonna raise it up out of the small blind to 2550, and Antonio in the straddle in position with pocket 8.
Me and the 2 pros.
So it was the 1K straddle, the double straddle. So 501K, Andy to 2550. Antonio calls, and it's gonna bring Mikki in from the 1K straddle. So here we go.
Andy, I like playing with you.
3 ways.
He hates playing with you, right? Not really. Andy's a lover.
Good board here for Andy, and boy, this is, if he c-bets, it just, boy, that's almost an impossible continue here for Antonio with black 8s with the guy behind him, 2,700. King 10 deuce here with a couple hearts, but he just made that really, really impressive call with queen 3. Yeah, just really demonstrates
I knew it.
how you have to play tight multi-way.
One for the good guys.
And Andy finally wins a pot.
By any chance, anyone want to do a PLO flip?
All the way.
I love that.
Yeah.
We'll do that if you want.
Yeah? Let's go.
Not just a
You
flop. All the way.
guys do it.
5,000?
Andy?
No, not that much.
I just want to play. I know I'm not going to win. I mean,
Go ahead, just do it. Yeah, humor him.
You want to
Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Go. Just do it.
Go, deal.
Not on stream.
just do red or black on the side or something.
The fans wouldn't like it.
Want to do a 5K baccarat one hand? So when the flop comes, we each are going to share the middle card of the flop.
Oh, then you
and one of
each
us
have-
takes
you
the
have
first
the
and
right
takes the
as
second.
well.
You add them
That's
together,
flop,
it closest
yeah.
to 9. No, it's very simple.
Well, Mickey's a professional
I'll show you
baccarat
just an example.
player, so
He lives for the
trying to go for the baccarat props
No,
out there.
I
You
know.
want the,
Just
you
so
want
you
the
know.
8 picture. 7 Dewey.
You got the sriracha in the packages?
Play my blind and then.
Russ here with pocket 9s.
Raise 1,200.
Gonna make it 1,200. John.
So you took the first two, like closest to you. I took the
Limp,
second two.
Limp folds the cutoff here with the Jack 10.
Entertainment, action. Where would you rank it?
Well, I would tell you this. It probably because of the cast and crew and the size of the game.
Yeah.
It's between an 8 and a 10. But I will tell you, the Tuesday game, if you didn't have characters or size, was way more fucking weird and crazy and entertaining.
It's always like that, though.
I'm just saying, right?
I'm gonna play it Tuesday. That looks fun.
But when they put up there, you know,
VPIP 72.
Yeah, but if they put up there, you know, a pot with 150K in it, then people like seeing that. So.
When they what? Sorry, Nick.
But these pots have been so big that kind of trumps it because they like people.
No, but I like that game. I'm gonna play it. I love the Andy game.
It's sick.
Can you turn my mic off?
Well, the Tuesday night game was definitely entertaining. And again, you can just go back and watch it. It's on the YouTube channel. As Russ is going to raise it up here with ace, king, and diamonds. And John just mucks ace, queen off.
No, only because.
Without a second thought, but Andy's in there.
They're so good to us.
With jack 6 of diamonds.
Never, I know.
The hand he got bluffed off with the jack 6 of spades when he turned the best hand about maybe 45 minutes ago. He's flopped a gut shot here.
Yes.
With backdoor diamonds, but
it's nonsense, but you have to do.
And he's gonna see here. He's going to bet.
Okay.
And it looks like Russ has check raised. So a check raise here with ace king of diamonds on an 8-4-7 board. This kind of reminds me of the queen jack hand. And Andy's gonna peel here. He's got the gutter. And he's in big trouble if he somehow finds backdoor diamonds. Well, the turn's a 7, and now Russ checks. Andy's going to check behind. River's a 5. Andy's back. River's the 5. He's got the straight. Russ just checks, and don't really see Andy getting a whole lot of value here, but we've seen some very unorthodox post-flop lines. $8,700 here from Andy. I mean, I guess you beat 9-10. 9-10, or like Jack 10 or something like that. He's not going to call. Chipping away. Got the stack back up to 147,000. So really looking forward to some 4-card action too on Monday. A little PLO, a little 5-10 PLO.
You want the truth?
Button moves over here to C4. Russ gonna come in for another raise here, this time to 800 here on the button.
Wow. All of us are bland.
Gotta get some calls here, at least 3 ways. Nick, George, looks like Andy's in there. I haven't seen any cards here yet, but Russ is gonna check this one back. Wow, he raised with 6-3 of diamonds. Checked around on ace, deuce, 3. And now Nick is gonna come and bet 1,000 on the turn. Gonna get called. So the turn, so it's ace, jack, 3, deuce. Okay, ace, jack, 3, deuce. See if we can get an overhead shot here, because this one's fairly confusing, but you can see that Nick has busted out on a straight draw. And that 3 at the end is going to give Russ trips. And he's going to raise here at the end, and it's just going to be folded around. So it was ace, jack, deuce. Turn was a 3. River was a 3. Russ makes trips, raises, and he'll take it down. As Antonio and Mikki and John and Jeremy are walking right now. We're like playing four-handed.
Is that steamy?
Nick's gonna raise it up to 750. Andy here, 7-8 of clubs, makes the call. Russ, king 7 of diamonds. George, jack 6 of diamonds. Here we go.
Yeah. How much?
Well, queen 5-3. 2 people here. Diamond draws. And Nick has the ace of diamonds.
Check for you, George.
Jack 6 of diamonds, king 7 of diamonds there with diamond draws. Russ checks it over to George. He does not bet the diamond draw, but George looks like he's going to bet his diamond draw. Nick here with the ace of diamonds, but it's multi-way. I don't think he's going to continue.
That's mine, yeah. What did you order?
There's a check call here by the king high diamond draw.
I had the fried rice with beef. Not bad at all.
And Russ is going to check call lead. We saw this in the first 30 minutes of the show when he tried to rep the bottom card pairing when he had ace 8. Here he check calls with the king high flush draw and leads on a 3. From, in essence, the cutoff. And this is a big bet. And George just folds the jack high flush draw.
No, I'm sorry. I can never.
Like the only person stuck at the table.
I'm honest. My kids, I'm not paying attention to what you're doing. So I didn't mean to say that. Where I didn't know.
More action than like fucking ever.
What's that? What'd you say about the action?
No, I've been giving so much action.
Yeah, you have.
Like,
Was it like happy to be back action? I don't get it.
I just hope this gets me the ticket to any game ever on
what?
The show. I hope this is my ticket to any game ever on the show after today.
You can play.
I was
play every Friday.
I was just the 2.
Yeah, so we talked about that.
Okay.
No, I mean like the really good ones too. You know.
Yeah.
200 He's definitely been giving action.
I honestly think I'm the only person losing on the table.
I don't know about that.
How come I didn't get a hand?
You are in between. He just
6.
posted the straddle, so you can't post it again. Race is 6.
Gotcha.
600. Well, Andy, will get 50, please? Thank you.
Alright. It's my turn. Shit.
Nick gonna raise it up here to 600 on the button. Jack 10 offsuit. George is gonna call. Queen 5 off. George looks like he's gonna take a shot at it, but I don't think it's gonna get through. No, just a little fake shot. Nick gonna bet the 10, and he'll take it down. Again, we'll be giving away some Hustler Casino Live merchandise coming up here towards the end of the show. Just hit that subscribe button, subscribe to the channel, and get you entered. And I'm going to pick a name as we go to a, looks like we're going to get a dealer change here.
It's a little bit, yeah.
Take a look there. You can see that shot clock
Andy, you would
tick down there.
determine this as a good one, right?
Yeah, I'm making it good.
No, but I mean in general, it's a good one, right? I know you
CrushLivePoker.com, the best out there in live cash, no limit hold'em training.
He comes back, I'm gonna be so tilted.
I am a little jaded because I own the site, but if you want to check it out for the first 30-day free, you can use the coupon code Hustler Live. Hustler Live.
I know what
Check
Andy
out
means, though.
new free podcast I put up on Apple Podcasts, the free Crush Live Poker podcast. Search in Apple Podcasts, Spotify. As we get back into the action here,
for 3 years,
Andy gonna raise it up to 800 on the button.
Sharks or 7-handed, and then right after the stream, I'd wind up 3-handed, and I'd be in the same situation.
I mean, are we playing after the show? Because if not, I'm just gonna stop giving you action.
How can you say? I don't know who's gonna lead.
George here gonna call 5-6 of hearts.
Hey.
Russ, well, the exact collection, 200.
So is you.
Always is me.
It's your initiation fee. Welcome to
No, I've done that. I've stayed 3 times.
You're from Florida?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Where about?
Jacksonville Beach.
Oh, yeah, I like Jacksonville. Up
Yeah.
north.
They play, they got Best Bet there.
Huh?
They got a poker room called Best Bet.
I never gambled over there. I was in a tattoo documentary there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I also motocrossed in the Olympics that were held there. Like,
Wait, you did what?
Yeah, I got third. It was like.
Wait, you did what? I didn't hear.
Motocross.
What's that?
Dirt bikes.
You got third in the Olympics?
Yeah.
What the
I'm in like tons of dirt bike movies. Yeah. I was like, I used to be something special when I was young. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's still special if you got fucking third. That's amazing. Nice work.
I have an electric company. I'll send you an electric skateboard. I got the
Reese's
one that
peanut
goes
butter
fast
cup.
as hell.
I skateboard too.
Reese's peanut butter cups and poker go together. Just like chocolate and peanut butter. Good shot there. John coming out of the seat 1. Jeremy here, pocket 10s. Just looks like it's just a limp. Oh, there we go. Raised to 800. That makes more sense. Limp and a raise to 800.
This is not like me, you know. These guys are like, as adults, really good.
Right.
Russ gonna call with King Jack off, making there with 6s. John got pocket 3s.
We like take those and we like go off-roading. We jump staircases, grind them, stuff like that.
I got a scooter. I make scooters too.
Yeah, bro, I'd love it. Please. Yeah.
Wow, we saw John fold the ace queen, fold the pocket 3s.
How good's your hand? Is it solid?
So we see 3 ways.
I don't like to raise nuts.
And he would have flopped bottom set. So John would have flopped bottom set against Jeremy with the overpair, who's added on. Jeremy here with 10s. Now Nick's got a gutter here to a 4 on 3, 5, 7 with 6s. Makes the call. Third spade here on the turn.
Oh, awesome, man. Thank
Quick check.
Yeah.
Remember, here is the 5 of spades, and it looks like Nick is going to turn his hand into a bluff here.
I'm going to.
As his 6s basically go down the tubes.
I don't have a spade.
And he's going to get snap called 1,700 in the call, and Jeremy's going to win it.
The bird's out just the other day.
I actually, I was only here for, I leave tomorrow, but I shipped out a skateboard here, so I've been skateboarding at the pier.
Oh, cool.
So the last day and a half.
That's where we went. Went all there. We went to Venice and Santa Monica.
Yeah. So
Magic, tell me a winner.
Yeah.
You okay, honey?
It goes 34 miles an hour, so.
That's fast.
Yeah.
That's fast.
Faster than any scooter you've been on.
Those things maybe 20.
Yeah.
34 is fast.
It's very fast.
Yeah.
I was good the whole way though, right, Nick? Or no?
I got hit by a car last week.
I was good the whole way though, right?
Car?
Yeah.
What?
She went through the stop sign. Well, you know,
What am
I live at the beach, so.
Oh my
Sorry, it's on me.
So you expect them, you know, at a stop sign, you don't have to stop as a skateboard or pedestrian. So you just,
I'd love
they
this
have a
spade,
stop at
but
every block.
Can't ever fold.
It was good for you.
Only card you bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bluff.
Anyway, she's sitting there stopped. I'm coming in. I even slow down a little
That's
bit.
straight draw.
She looks right at me. I enter the intersection, and she guns it, takes me out.
You got injured or straight?
No, I got hit. I mean, I'm all messed
All beat up. Oh, I see in your arm there.
No, you have no idea. Like this is all bad.
Oh man.
Like all in here.
Wait, what did you used to do this stuff too? That he does?
I do it now, but I don't
really?
do it what he does. I mean, I motocrossed a little bit when I was younger, but nothing like that. I skateboard now. That's the best. Like if you do it, it's better than motocross. It's because you get going that fast.
John gonna poke out here with a little bet. He does not have a club, and he's got the best of it here. 5 of clubs.
Man, you'll love it once you get going on this thing.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
I'm very excited.
And the cops
check,
can't do
it'll
anything. So
take,
like where I'm
take
at,
down that
you
small
just go
pot.
through. Yeah, I pass cops in the opposite lane.
Yeah.
So they can't do a damn thing.
That's awesome, man. This is great. I'm glad this came up.
Take a look here at a chip count.
Oh, great. You know what they have there?
Antonio, 210,000. Take a look here with the D-pips. Andy played 48% along with Mikki.
I was watching an episode, and
Antonio at 43%.
Right there, downtown
Mikki,
Jacksonville.
the big winner. Antonio is up 10,000.
You know this?
Not a great night here for Andy, and Nick is just about even.
He's like a middle-aged guy, but he's like really passionate about making candy.
Right.
Crawfish, we missed you.
He's not like a businessman. He loves to make candy, nice guy. And his business partner was just extorting him, essentially.
It was a little more.
So Marcus came in and said,
"I'm gonna make a little tamer."
And said, "Leave your partnership. I'm carrying you all the way." And he bought downtown, it's like in the square. You know the square there?
The wolf is bleeding,
it looks like a big colonial house, but it's a 3-story candy shop. And that's Sweet Lou and Mark Moronis. I went there one time, like because I loved the show, and I was like, kind of in the area, and I actually bumped into him. We were coming in and out of the restroom.
Wow.
Yeah, it's super cool.
That's cool.
Yes, 3 floors of just every type of candy and all. It's like real cool. And they have a restaurant on the first floor.
Check. Wow.
Yeah.
Where is this thing?
Jacksonville.
800.
I've never been to Jacksonville.
It's cool.
I love Miami.
Different than
They
Miami.
got a nice poker room. They got they have a WPT event there.
I've been to the Seminole. I've been to the Hard Rock. What do you think? You think the World Series of Poker is going to happen this year or no?
Yeah.
You think it will? What do you think, Andy? No?
If it does, it might be the biggest.
I think 70-30.
Biggest guarantee.
What do you think, Antonio? World Series of Poker this year or not happening? You think it'll be canceled or no? Really? Definitely? I don't know.
You want to bet?
See you on demand tonight.
I saw that question coming in. I'll think about it.
Sure. You say it's canceled?
No, he says it's not. I don't know yet. I need to think about it.
I would think he would know more than anybody.
He doesn't think he will.
It won't be canceled. Okay.
It won't be canceled.
That's a. Was I?
400. 400.
Right, and mine is the 2.
Yeah, you're the.
Who got Wolfie? Or did Wolfie get himself?
There's a little.
There's a couple.
Got a little from
couple,
Wolfie.
3,000-4,000 hands. They're just little got-me's, little get-me's.
2,100.
2,100 here from Antonio. Out of the cutoff straddle.
Go away, Antonio.
King 4 spades.
You didn't miss me?
I did.
Yeah, I'm all done. Thank you. Yes.
Me and the
You can take that too.
Meister.
Yeah, you can take that.
Queen 5
I'll keep my
deuce.
Coke though if there's Coke left. Yes.
So Mikki here with a pair of 5s. He's probably not going to go anywhere. 2,200 to call. Tony can turn some equity here. Backdoor spade draw. Straight draw. That's not one of them, but he's an overcard for second pair.
Yeah,
Whatever that is.
I should ask for no rice, extra vegetables.
Shit.
What'd you end up getting?
Tony's going to check, and
2 eggs with hash browns.
Mikki is
Beef and
going to fire.
What?
He is going to fire here with a 5, 3,200. And remember, Antonio picked off that bluff with the Jack 9 from about 40 minutes ago with Queen 3. It was kind of an incredible call. He's just not going to get involved here. Not going to get involved. Get about an hour and a half or so left in the show. Again, each player has about 30 seconds to make a decision. If they go over that 30 seconds, they have to use a time extension. They get 6 time extensions for the 6-hour show. If it happens to go over 6 hours, they'll get another 6 time extensions. I don't know if I've ever actually seen anyone run out of them in a show. John, Queen 10 of diamonds here. Antonio gonna raise it up.
Okay.
Oh, just a limp, excuse me. Antonio in the straddle. John just open limps the button here with Queen 10 of diamonds, and Antonio gets a free look. George also in there. So George here with top pair, and John flopping open-ended backdoor diamonds is going to bet 1,500. George going to continue.
No rice para mí. Como se dice carbohydrates?
So almost 5,000 here. Turn is a diamond. Now John with the flush draw and open-ended. That's 2,000. You can see he's almost a flip with one card to come. He also has an overcard here to a queen.
I work out so much better with the train.
Betting a call. Nearly half the deck is going to improve his hand here. And that's not it. River's a 9. He has missed. And George is sort of called down here the whole way with Jack 7. Let's see here if John is going to throw in the third barrel.
Yeah, that's what I need. What? I mean, how'd you find that?
I met him at the gym.
Oh, really?
When I used to go to the gym.
Oh, okay.
He gave me a tip on a machine, and now we're good buddies, and he's a great trainer.
10 seconds.
Antonio, for the boxing.
You can hear the dealer saying 10 seconds, and he just gives up. Looks like he's going to give up here. Might not think he's going to get somebody off a jack. Obviously, the 9 trips up. Had a lot of outs, but just missed it.
Yeah, new respect for boxers, right? It's crazy.
Love boxing.
I love it too.
Great sport, man.
I didn't even see I've never watched it, but I'll watch it. I know you won.
You can't really watch it. It's not.
I said I would have lost more with your hand.
You can't see it anywhere?
I almost pushed on my phone.
Send it to me. I want to see it.
Just in case I missed the game. Only lose because I'm missing
It's not like a public thing.
Oh, I mean, I would never post it.
I mean, I just met you today. No offense, but you know, I'm not gonna.
Once you get to know me, you would send it to me.
I mean, I wouldn't send it to my good friend. Why?
Maybe you wouldn't send it.
There's no reason for it.
No, I know.
You want to see? He's watching on my phone.
How many rounds was it?
3 rounds, 3 minutes.
Wait. What? Oh, he has a hand? Yeah.
It's Andy right now.
Option?
I'm gonna go 1,000.
Make it 1,000.
These long distance runners are on.
1,000 here.
Jeremy? 1,000?
1,000. Wow.
Heads up.
George here raises to 1,000. Mickey's going to call here with a 5-4 offsuit.
How long is this one?
They've been going for 2 hours and 17 minutes. I don't know.
King, queen, deuce, couple
How
hearts.
can you run like that for 2 hours and 17 minutes?
Okay. And they average like a 4.5-minute mile. It's like
My action.
insane. Yeah, it's crazy.
George here is flop top pair.
I was friends in high school with
I
the
go
fastest
1,500.
American miler. He set the record. He ran a
And he's going to take it down.
no, sorry, a 3:46 mile. Insane. The record was 3:42, the world record.
Butt moves over here to Jeremy in seat 3.
Mikki, so was your thing like X Games or was
Mikki
actual
Straddle,
Olympics?
500.
So,
George, you're the 1-1.
I was never like an X Games athlete. That's not, I just did it, you know.
Straddle's on 500.
I was racing, like,
You're racing, motocross, racing.
yeah, exactly. Like the X Games is like tricks and stuff like that.
Right.
That's not where I was.
No.
Option? Call? Check.
No, I truly don't know that.
So it's it's for the youth, right? Like 18 and under. It's called the Mini
Check.
O's, which stands for the Mini Olympics. I check.
Check.
And it's actually not even the biggest race. It's the second biggest race in amateur motocross.
Both players turn a 10 here. This one's going to get chopped up, most likely bet call.
800.
Jackson 10s with a 9 kicker.
Raise it, 2,000.
Whoa, wait a minute. Mickey's going to raise it at the end, but
Calling.
I have a 10.
oh, Antonio might think he's out kicked, but chop it up. Chop it up.
Nick, you want to wait 2 hands or buy?
I'll wait.
Again, we were playing 50, 100, maybe 200, sometimes 400, sometimes 800.
Huh? I got him for 6 or 7K.
And Jeremy's going to raise it up here to 600. George here, ace, queen of clubs. Just call. It's just gonna. No, there's the 3-bet to 1500. Mikki cold calls with the ace 3 off. Russ in there, 4-3 of clubs. Here we go. We got a pot here, 6,200.
4 ways.
4 ways in a 3-bet pot. George the 3-better with the ace, queen of clubs. There's the ace. So Mikki here's outkicked. Could have a little bit of action here. And there's a stack of white here and a snap call with 2 greens from Mikki. 2,000 and a call. See if we see some non-action killing turn cards. Ace 9 8 2 spades. 10,200 at the turn. Turn to 10. Bring some straight draws in here. Ace queen picks up the gutter here to a jack. Mikki can only catch a 3. Check, check. River's a 6. Front door spades. I was going to say that should kill some of the action here. Brings a 1-liner and a flush comes in. But George is betting 3,000 here. I've seen some very, very non-standard bets here. Spades. 1-liner to a 7.
I think it's a losing proposition.
Wow. I'm not usually going to make this bet here with ace queen. No, doesn't get. That would have been super, super thin if that one got called.
Oh my gosh. What am I?
You're the 50.
Sure.
Too much. Too much.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought you were fucking berserk. Just like legitimately berserk.
Hey? Yeah.
He did say he was going to create action.
Is that Straddle?
No, he's the 2. Can you
Here,
change it?
I can.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is it 6?
600 to go.
Straddle or that one?
No, I raised.
Oh, you raised.
Andy cards in the box.
Chips have split penny.
Yeah?
They got it.
Raise it up here by Andy.
Yep. Raise to 6 and a call.
8-7 of hearts. Russ gonna call here. Ace deuce of hearts. George feeling good as he's stacking up those chips. He's got 10 deuce of spade. Antonio just folds the king 10 off. Definitely gonna capable of folding some pre-flop there. Doesn't get involved with the king 10 off from out of position. Obviously, it's not a great hand to have multi-way out of position, and here we go. 5 ways. And he has the best hand here. See if he throws a little protection bet in here. 1,100 with an 8. And by the way, Antonio would have flopped trip kings with the king 10 off. But I don't think he's going to be too concerned with that. And there's one for Andy.
Is that like a sweet? Is it a sweet sauce on the sweet spicy on the beef or?
No,
it's not.
Actually, it's more of like a little bit of spice, not sweet. Oh.
Well, I see you put spice in it, but is it sweet like the sauce base?
No, not really sweet.
Okay.
Just like more of like a savory.
John. Favorite food is chocolate and sushi. Chocolate and sushi.
So I lose 20K.
Good little mixture.
That might lose me and you win 20K. I mean, you win $1 million. I lose 20K. Trump has to be.
No, you lose 20K. Oh, yeah.
Clear hand.
600.
So,
1,600.
Well, Antonio's going to pick on Nick, but Mikki's going to cold call in between. Wow, look at this. 9-7 of clubs opens here from Nick. Antonio going to 3-bet 7-4 suited. Mikki going to call in between. And chances are everyone's going to miss. And I like Antonio's chances here if everybody misses. And there it is. How about flopping a flush draw here and sort of being able to represent like you might have ace-king? He checks it back. Interesting. Perhaps kind of a delayed continuation bet here to see if anybody's connect. And now Nick has a club draw with a straight. He turned a straight. Nick turned a straight here with a 9. The king now pairs.
Me having the right cards.
And Nick is checked. I was going to say now. You got to think that Antonio's going to take a shot at it now.
There's zero version of me having.
And he's going to bet 4,300. And the way that this one went down, I mean, Antonio didn't bet the turn here, right? You don't think that Antonio has an ace. I mean, I know the board paired, but I don't think that Antonio ever thinks that he's going to get Nick here off of a 9.
10 seconds.
He got checked around to the river here.
He always checks when he has it, you know? 2 streets he checks. Always checks when he has it.
Need at least one next speech before I go.
I don't know why I want to pay you on this one. You always check. You always check when you have it. Those 2 streets, you had it. You had it. You probably had it on the turn. I don't know why I'm going to pay you. Isn't that weird? Like all of a sudden, I just have this weird feeling that I want to just give him the money finally.
Well, you did it with Trump. Why stop now?
Okay, here, I'm going to take
There's
my
the
change.
call. I think Antonio's going to be like, oh, I thought you had a king. You had a 9.
No, you can show me the ace. I don't want to chop.
You win.
Well, nice call there by Nick
Thank you.
Vertucci, co-creator of Hustler Casino Live with Ryan Feldman, bringing this amazing production here to the LA area, setting a new standard for live stream poker event, any live stream event actually. Can't wait to, like I said, when I get home tomorrow, I'm going to fire some of these replays up on my Roku Smart TV. You blow some of these other live streams up on the big TV, you can see a lot of, I mean, the quality difference is just amazing.
Jeremy, I got a pizza coming. You want a slice? That could be like your
1,500.
You know?
I'd rather save it for something really good.
One little small one.
I'm gonna go have like a good meal. Like
So Russ here is going to raise it up to
good
1,500. Ace Jack offsuit.
I know.
What do you like? I'm a super foodie.
George here's going to call.
What's your favorite Italian place?
Ace 10. We're going to see multi-way action here once again.
It's like near Malibu.
Four-way action.
Julina's good. I love Julina.
Julina's incredible.
Ace 5-3. So a couple people here.
It's amazing.
With top pair, Russ. Pre-flop.
Honestly, after this,
Razor are going to make it 3,000.
The movies and restaurant.
I mean, I'm not going to write it down for you, but I'm telling you right here if you want.
Can't see George just getting away from this to 1-bet. He is next to act.
Yeah, I will.
He makes the call.
Can you give me a piece of paper and a pen? Do they have that? I just want to, yeah.
It's one of these things where if John calls, then we might see a reflection of some checking on the turn, but if he gets out of the way,
What is it, FIA?
we might see some couple streets of value here from Russ.
Excellent.
Okay, he folds.
Have you been a Justa?
Yeah, many times.
Justa's amazing.
Oh, turn is a 10. George said you want to chop up before the card comes up, and he turns aces up. 4,000.
We won't check it no more.
Russ gonna call.
I was trying to be nice.
Oh boy.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
There's a 4.
Check it.
Oh.
2 pairs.
You win.
I had to protect my hand.
Yeah, you did. Good hand.
Wow.
What's the name of that movie?
Poker can be pretty brutal sometimes.
Got there right away.
Alright, Mickey's traveling 2,000.
0, 0, 0.
You got it?
Thank you.
Take it, George.
For you, Andy.
2K this hand, everyone.
I appreciate it.
If I can't win it, I hope you do.
Nice hand.
Again, shout out here to Gene Glock,
Yeah, you know, I knew I
old
was
friend
behind.
in the live chat. Is Gene playing the? Is Gene coming on any shows here, Ryan? Coming up? I'm sure she'll be on playing in the future. Again, we get the PLO game here coming up on Monday next week. Ante on Tuesday.
Straddle's on 2K. It's 1-1-2.
Wednesday is always going to be 5-5-10. 10:20 on Thursday, and then we've got our big game on Friday. You can always watch the live streams for free, 100% after the fact. We put them up.
You don't have to raise. You can just call.
Can't let these guys in.
So if you want to watch the rest of the shows from this week, if you missed any, I did
You're out of turn yet. Wait till it's your turn.
commentary with Tuckman on Tuesday and Thursday as Andy picks up pocket jacks out of the
Honestly,
small
when I
blind.
look down and not see a hand.
And he is trying to get back what he is stuck. Wow, Nick folds king 10 of diamonds. I'm not sure if it's that away from the table or not, but he's going to get action here from Mickey with the ace 10 off. Oh, a 3-bet. 3-bet here from the straddle.
How much are you playing?
And here we go
I
again.
have like, I don't know, 50.
These two
sitting-ish.
again.
No, less. 15, 20, 25. Like 35-ish.
35 behind?
Yeah, here.
We have him at 46,000.
Something like that. If you want, I can count it.
Like 60 total?
I'm a fish.
Yeah, about.
Yeah, about 60 total. It's about right. 15,000.
I'm sure I can show you.
I have one of the best hands I've seen today. So.
Oh, wow.
If you do fold, I don't care.
I think Andy's just thinking, well, am I just going to put it in here? Starts to get pretty deep.
My friend has a leanness of soul, but fuck, I love him.
All in.
Oh, there's the all in. If you got Jack's beat, you got Jack's beat.
Covers me, of course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I had.
$76.46 to call. So not getting 2 to 1 here.
I'm gonna take a time.
Gonna take a time extension. It's a 2K straddle in this pot. Again, it's a 2K straddle here in this pot.
You
So
wanna go less and run
not.
twice?
Well, he showed him his hand.
You know what I have.
I feel like going once today, to be honest. I feel like going once today.
Yeah, and he wants to get his money back. So 2K straddle.
Just
So
call this and just go once. I don't know what you have.
I just want to play this one. I just want to play this one. Yeah, I just want to play this one.
Well, there's no playing. I mean, there's nothing
I mean, I
to
just
play.
want
I guess what he's saying is call raise.
Call fold.
I think that's what that means. Call raise.
I mean, Andy has put Mickey in here, but this was a 2K straddled hand. So
Okay, good. That's okay.
Mickey started with 30 big blinds effective, but he's going to get 4-bet after he 3-bets out of the cutoff
Do you
straddle.
have aces? Tell me this. Do you have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces. I don't have
Okay,
aces.
I call.
And he calls! He calls!
Just go once.
123,000.
Look, I'm Asian, man. I don't like saying it.
One time.
Okay.
I hate saying before. I always lose when I say what I have.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
One time.
Just go, yeah, just go.
If I lose, I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, just go.
Let's see.
Andy, a big favorite here. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door?
Okay.
Andy's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot for
It's like
Mickey.
about 60,000.
Oh. How
Sorry.
brutal.
I don't know if they told you about me, but I always give action. I'm like super
it's all
easy
good.
about it.
It's all good.
Just so you know, like.
Yeah, it's all good.
Once it's with you.
Meaning I'll make sure it doesn't. Right? You're not messing with it.
Actually, Dad, you never give me action. What will fold without
Because you only play the nuts. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
my nuts.
Oh. I think we've all been there. Maybe not for this amount, but not having the best session. You get it in really good and then...
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh. And Mickey. a full double up. A 2K straddle, 3 bets, calls it off. Gets a fist pump from Antonio, too, on the side. Professional gambler.
Some people don't want to, We all made that correction. We're going to go one time.
I like it.
59.
I can buy a whole container load of skateboards.
123,000.
66.75.
66.75. He started with 15. He's
60 what?
He started with. He's in for 30. So he's up over 90,000. Wow. And unfortunately for Andy, stuck probably right around 150,000. What a crazy swing.
Close the door. Stay all night, baby. 60.
Is anybody playing after the show? I'm just gonna ask. But if you guys are quitting, I'm just gonna leave. Like, man, I'm not gonna get shits. But if you guys are playing,
I'm not playing with it.
Are you guys gonna play after the show?
I don't know how much I'm gonna play.
I'll play.
I'm not sure.
Can I get shits?
Right?
Can I get Ryan?
To
Oh
the
yeah,
end
I'm
of the
coming.
stream.
Okay.
To the end of the stream. I have to go to Vegas.
He's leaving. He's probably leaving. And if that is the case, I'm not going to play four-handed. So I would stay if everyone does.
What time is it? What time is it?
7:30 is finished. And we have 3 people leaving. So that looks...
I'm probably leaving a little bit earlier, just so you guys.
I'm just letting you know, do whatever's best for you.
Brian said there's one alternate coming at the end of the stream.
Who is it?
So the little one is the boy?
Cut.
No, boy, girl.
Andy's on the button.
Boy.
Boy, girl.
Person.
Perfect.
That's it. 2 boys and a girl.
Are you done?
That's what I have.
You have two? That too? Good too.
Yeah, but they
Are
all
you getting sipped? Or...
I'm getting sipped on the 3rd. I just went and froze my sperm.
Get the Baccarat tables warmed up. Mickey's off to Vegas.
I have another
I
kid.
know.
George, you're the 2?
And I'm never.
Did that, Antonio?
What?
You just did that?
I'm about to get snipped.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No, I did. I went to a.
Froze this one.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna do that.
Just, I don't know. I feel like I would feel better knowing they're out there somewhere in case, even though I know I'm never gonna need them. Because my wife's amazing and.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have any more kids, but who knows?
Yeah.
If she ever wanted to have one more, I totally would.
3 players.
Really?
I swear I would have 5. They're so amazing.
Wow.
How about an ace flop, Jeremy?
How old
Full
is-
house.
How old is she?
Yeah.
She's 34 right now.
You want to chip? I have 3.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Sure.
I'm drawing really skinny.
Yeah.
34.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Take a look here. Yep, 93,150.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Try to pressure into it.
Everybody says it.
I'm not
Antonio is quietly even. Nick up
What?
a couple of bets, 7,300. Jeremy up 7,000.
Yeah.
Antonio, is your wife younger than you or older? Younger?
I just told you she's 34.
I didn't hear you.
Did ace?
How old are you, Antonio?
42.
And then I said, you know what? Let's go. I hit a 10, I hit a 10. The ace came.
I met her too
good
that
woman.
day. When I met you at the charity event, I met her.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Bonara.
I've won all day. All day, just winning.
She's very nice.
Thank you.
John here with pocket tens. And Antonio's wife is the daughter of a famous poker
Bryan
player
to play.
too.
There's the only way
Belize,
in.
I believe. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but
Wear their shirt and smoke their vape, stuff like this.
800.
You're scary, man. Don't want to play with you.
Russ gonna raise it up
I
here.
can't beat you, man.
Queen 6 suited.
You need a kippy?
Love Kibby.
Oh, man.
The best.
Kippy the Ravreby?
The best.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite.
Andy, Lewis is bringing it to you right now.
What's that?
By the way, I have never seen Andy run it more than once.
43.
Some people asking about that in the live chat. Kind of reduce the variance of,
That's sick.
$123,000 pot, but
I mean, that's a sick.
get a feel for him.
Sammy Farah? Yeah, a long time ago.
He's a funny guy. I like to watch.
And I am Bart Hansen. We have just over an hour left in the show,
This gave me 43 total.
Yes.
and we have seen some big pots here tonight.
Anyone
in an
want a piece
advertised
of pizza?
5,100 game, but in reality,
That is it.
Cheese?
at least half had 400
See what it
on.
looks
I
like.
appreciate it.
Now it's
Pepperoni. Yeah,
mandatory
sorry.
5,100,
Yeah, that's good.
200.
Cheese is good.
They're small.
6.
600.
What? There's a little sauce on it. You want some?
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Russ going to raise
If
it
you
up
were
here
gonna
to
fold, how fast
600,
would you do
Jack
it?
9.
Like fast
There you go.
to not hold up the game, you know?
Make it 2,000.
And Antonio, ace jack. I haven't heard much from him. Gonna 3-bet and a quick call here by the Jack 9. Antonio flops top pair.
2,400.
Gonna bet 2,400. Take it down.
Oh, Nick, what was the name
Now
of the show you're
Antonio's
watching? Are you like?
couple gram positive
Yellowstone.
here for 4 hours.
Is he gonna be a regular or what? Is he gonna be a regular on this game? Maybe.
Antonio's wife's dad is Bob Bunera, and on High Stakes Poker. Awesome dude. Thank you very much, Jim Sharp, in the live chat.
I'll just tell
You
you
want to
that.
hear this?
I think from Belize, right?
Good game,
Pretty
and
certain that
somehow
from
think
they're
you
from
don't get a seat,
Belize,
you can have money.
Central American
I'm just letting
country.
you know, like, you're in, okay? Don't sweat that.
My two.
Mickey's a regular in the Baccarat pits.
I'm gonna fold my position.
Nick, 200 to you.
George really is an internet wizard. I agree.
Raise it to 600.
Yeah.
Why? Actually new to this.
There's half a pizza here.
I
I'm not
learned this,
eating
like,
it. If
You're the
anyone
real
wants
pro,
a
George.
piece of pizza.
He's out.
Do I want pizza?
Alright,
Do I want to look like you? No.
Thank you.
He already called me fat, so that's
Andy
two.
just
he's
raises
called
and
fat.
takes it
I didn't call
down.
you fat.
He's very,
I'm gonna fight him too.
I indirectly
Again,
said
subscribe.
maybe we should look at a new diet.
he's very mean. Even though
Subscribe to our YouTube.
Lovable, I swear.
We'll be giving
I'm
out
not
some
mean. I just say it how it is.
Hustler Casino live merchandise
You have
here
to
towards the end of the
respect
show.
He said that piece of shit diet. Hire a new trainer, pronto.
You look much younger than
I'm good.
I look younger on TV.
No, you look younger.
What's that? No, I'm talking to Nick.
You should see me when I'm not sleep deprived. I went to bed. I got done playing at like 5 in the morning last night. I slept till
Home game? What am I, two? Antonio, who do you think's gonna win the Tom DeWan Phil Hellmuth heads up match?
Oh, are they playing?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. That's his next match?
Yeah.
I want to say the name between you the two.
No, I can't go to Beirut.
It's like 100K.
You two go get
match.
him.
Antonio here, gonna
Wait,
raise it.
the duel?
Yeah, so he beat that guy Nick Wright.
He did?
Yeah, he beat
Then we
him.
had
Pretty
the rest
good
of the
match.
French guys.
Helmut beat him?
Helmut beat
The
him.
one that
So
you
he's
just
7-0
said,
now?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, and now
The one Israeli, he's okay.
But the
I
guy
seen him
didn't
last
challenge
night.
him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the sick part that is everyone is still saying how much he sucks. It's still,
He does suck.
I
but
don't.
it's still not right.
Yeah,
I mean,
I watched a bunch of that. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't.
I don't want to say
how do
my
you say
opinion.
that? Like, I get what everyone's saying. It's whatever.
Ooh.
but
There's definitely some white magic. There's some white magic there
keep
for sure.
winning, you know.
I got a crazy price on that match.
Which
It's
one? On the
funny.
Nick one?
Daniel called me. We were talking about how tilting it feels to lose to Phil Hellmuth on the things. I lost
Right.
3-0.
I watched him.
And then he had lost his first match. And then I was like, well, what price would you lay on the next one? And he laid me a crazy price. I didn't want to say it.
I'm taking Phil.
I took Phil on both matches, and I won both
My God.
for a decent number.
Yeah.
Now Antonio
in
lost
that
to Phil
format,
heads up.
What am
3
I?
times.
Look, it's,
3
anything
times.
can happen.
Yeah, it's like nothing. Like, what am I? Sorry.
And I didn't hear about that match between Hellmuth and Dwan, but scheduled. That's gonna
I'm
be
1-1,
coming.
right?
Of course, it's like a sit and go format, escalating blind. It's not quite a cash game, but Hellmuth undefeated.
I think in that
in these
format
challenges.
he's like pretty good, but in like a 5,000, 10,000 hands, he's like drawing dead against the best guys.
700.
Boy, 7-0.
7-0.
But in that format, he's crazy.
Andy here to 700. Defend here by Russ, and Russ flops top 2. Andy with the ace of hearts, which
Daniel played really well against
could
Doug too. And
get
he
him
just
to possibly barrel
he
off
ran
here.
pretty bad, and Doug's really good. But
Full pot size bet here
I got smoked on that.
from Andy.
Doug's pretty good for a retired poker player.
Russ gonna raise it up right away. Takes it down. Russ with the
Had you played a lot of heads up before that, or
50,000
no?
plus stack.
No, not really. What are you in for, 30?
18.
Ryan, you know the details on that Dwan Helmuth? How much is that for?
You're two, George, you're two. So don't mess up. I want you to fold out of turn. And it's not your turn, George.
Yeah, I know. I gotta look at my.
Okay.
My stuff. Almost 6.
I like that.
40.
Like it? You say 540?
Yeah.
So it's 100K. 100K each. 100K each, I'm getting word now. I guess it was 50K before, and now it's 100K. It's kind of some sort of King of the Hill type champ, King of the Hill type thing that started.
For the camera, for the camera.
What did you do? I raised you. I have to, out of principle.
Antonio in the straddle here with pocket kings going to make it 1K. Russ has got a pretty good hand here that he just limped in with from out of position. King, queen suited. And he's going to limp call. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. There's the queen. Big bet here from Antonio. Oh.
That good, huh?
Check raise.
6,300, 4,000 more.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice hand.
It's kind of one of these things where I don't really mind the play, especially from somebody that's not a professional, in sometimes raising as a protection against Antonio. Unless you just want to play a game of hold on, I'm just going to hold on for my entire stack, because Antonio can put you in some really, really tough spots. And you might get some calls from some ace-high gut shots and things like that. If obviously, like if Antonio had like an ace-king, ace-10 type of hand. I know that Jeremy is probably kicking himself while Antonio picks up pocket kings here. So right after, raise it up here to straight raise to 500. Russ gonna call here with the ace-4.
George, are we gonna have you back? Play different games? Do you like it? Good.
I gotta play with the star.
Glad we made it.
Russ shouldn't really lose too much on this one. Antonio's going to use that same very close to pot size bet that he did last hand, and he'll take it down.
That's what developers do.
You know, I need to buy like a blue glasses.
You going home tonight?
Yeah, those are green, but he has blue ones too.
Realistically, it's gonna be tomorrow. Realistically, because I would love to have a maid come over and clean. But maybe. I'm not the one doing the driving. My buddy wants to drive, so I was gonna hop in with him.
I hate the drive to Vegas. And you can fly in 35 minutes.
I know.
Yeah, but you gotta get to the airport and the whole thing. Unless you're going private, it's not like that much time
Jet
saved.
Suite X is good.
Sure, if you live in the valley, Jet Suite X is the nuts. I agree.
We have LAX has Jet Suite now.
I mean, I'll never.
What?
LAX, yeah.
You're kidding me.
Promise. Promise.
They have what? Jet Suite?
Yeah, LAX.
What's that cost to go from here to Vegas on Jet Suite?
Not expensive. 300.
How much?
How much you said? I think even that's
Yeah, it's
expensive.
Why
It's
would,
less than that.
wait a minute, why would
It's less.
everyone do that?
Because they want to spend $59 on Southwest.
Wait, Jet Suite X has flights out of LA?
What kind, how big is the
100%.
plane?
100%.
Out of the private terminal?
25 people.
Yeah?
Yeah, same,
I take it every
same
time.
everything. It's not even in
I even
LAX.
pay,
It's just
I mean,
like
sometimes,
no
you pay,
brainer.
sometimes you pay $5.
Oh my God, I'm
They
in.
don't have that out of Orange County, huh?
No,
JSX.
I don't know. It's out of Burbank. It's
JetBlue
out
owns
of,
them.
That's a game changer.
I
Russ here
love
going
it.
to raise it up.
Nick, you
They don't
can
have
show
something like that out of Orange County, huh?
Nick,
No.
Nick, you show up 10 minutes before your flight. There's no taking shoes off.
He's going to have a little more. I'm done.
It's the best.
Yeah, that sounds like
I mean,
great.
the plane's whatever. It's
Why
not
wouldn't
like,
everyone do that?
I don't know.
Mikki flops a 3 here.
300.
He checks twice. Russ has now hit a deuce and will bet
That's
here
the reason, I think.
on the button 2,000 and a call. And this looks like another one here for Mikki, unless Russ thinks he needs to bluff. Nope, ace 3 and a takedown.
Oh, you got me with that.
Nut job set is true. Like if you go fly in Southwest, it's the same amount of time. It's a
Wow, the 3-ball was good?
3-ball was good.
I've always wanted to fly Jet Suite. I knew that they went out of Burbank. They're sort of a hybrid. You can fly them commercially. They'll even sometimes pop up on an orbit search as we take a look here at the chip counts.
Just like pull up, boom, hang
Might
it.
win it. Yeah. But he fucking called him.
Mikki, the big winner here, 96,400, and it's probably like $600 round trip from LA to Vegas, as opposed to maybe 150 if you get lucky on commercial. But very private.
The cons of flying versus driving, to just have an extra car like at the house, just like.
Yeah. No,
especially if I'm not the one.
I don't have a house there.
200 to call.
Having a house there would be dangerous for me.
I just had a kid, and my
You
kid
own your
lives
house
in
here,
Vegas.
Jeremy?
Huh?
You own a house here?
700 here.
Yeah.
Mikki in the 200 here.
What city?
Can jack off. I mean, wow, Russ really opening it up here. Raised the last few hands. Now he's going to raise it up here with 3-4 off.
I live in Orange. Come get it.
3-4 flops the bottom end of a straight draw on 10-5-6 couple diamonds. And he's looked up here. An $1,100 bet by King Jack with the King of Diamonds. There's the King. Everything seeming to run Mikki's way here tonight. Russ did not barrel the turn, which is a great barrel card. And he's left here with 4 high.
And I'm pretty.
And Mikki checked it. You know this is a check snap call. Doesn't have a 10. Another one for Mikki. Another one for Mikki. Probably puts him over the 100K mark
The
now.
only person that can beat Mikki is Mikki.
Hey, it is good. Yeah. Oh, he got there on the turn. So I played it like kind of well.
Mickey, you do want to play the show at times? Yeah.
Take a look at those
So I made a good
5K chips.
What do they say?
Mikki's Instagram. Wonder if Mikki's Instagram's open for DMs. Slide in those DMs. Send him a congratulations message.
You know, once you started calling me that, everywhere I go, when I walk in, everybody screams that at me. Everybody screams that at me.
Meister.
I like that. Nick Meister.
Before Santa, you had 500?
Therese?
You had something before Santa?
Yeah, you used to call me something before
Therese.
Santa. Not the wolf, but it was something else.
No, the Straddle.
When I first met you.
Wow. Struggle bus.
Now, Nick, you know what? So I honestly was thinking about getting one for my house, but like the rules in California are so fucked up anyway that if someone breaks in your house and you shoot them, like you could be at fault.
Not really.
Literally. No,
Not
I
if they break
swear.
into your house and you shoot them.
I swear.
No, I don't think so.
There's like I don't know, Nick, you can correct me if I'm wrong because you probably know him better than me, but I think there's a law that if someone comes into your home, I don't know, like, and let's say you don't see they have a gun, they just come into the house, right?
Someone does not have to have a gun for you to kill them.
Okay, but here's my question though. So in California, it's not like a stand your ground state or any of those. Like if you can get out like the back door and run, like I think that is your first like thing that you're supposed to do before shooting.
George in
and
there,
like you could
King
be
Jack.
prosecuted for shooting.
And he defends.
Which I think is ridiculous.
Same hand.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
If someone comes
I
in your
can't
house,
say
you
I
should
can
be able
guarantee you that wouldn't happen, but
yeah.
you got
I mean,
a lot on your side if they
right.
break in.
And you would go down obviously the way you'd go down anyway, right? Like you would obviously shoot if someone broke into your home.
Well, I'm not going to run out my back door.
Both players here pick up the
That's what I'm
gutter.
saying.
And he bets 13 and a call. Be interesting to see how this river plays out on a brick. River's a 5.
There's other states where like if they walk
I think
on
Andy's
your
going
front
to win
lawn,
this
like, you
one.
can shoot them. Like
2,200 here.
You can't just walk on someone's
not
lawn. There has to be a threat.
Yeah.
So you have to be able to
You know what I
There's one
mean?
for
It's a
Andy.
lot more like conservative.
Yeah, a fear for your life you have to be able to articulate.
And you're hot now.
The other thing is like you really have to know how to use it. Like if you're not willing to actually do it, like then then there's no reason to have it.
George telling Andy that he's hot tonight.
I think I could do it.
I think the thing I like most about playing high stakes is having to really use your brain in certain spots. You know, you really got to think about so many different things that you would normally wouldn't have to think about if you're playing smaller, you know, or you're playing like more shallow. You know, I think when you're playing a deep stack, there's just infinite possibilities and situations that come up, and that really allows you to have to go through all the different scenarios and try to make the right decision. You know, so yeah, I really enjoy doing that.
Well, he certainly made the right decision on that Jack's hand as he got called by ace-10, but just got incredibly unlucky, as we see here. Mikki picking up kings, and he's on the button, and I believe he limped in. And Russ going to pile through here for 1,200. Antonio calls, and we're going to see a limp re-raise from the button with kings, and Russ calls the limp re-raise from the button. This guy's got all the moves, and that's going to bring Antonio in here as well. And suddenly, huge pot. And most of the kings and the queens gone. I was going to say it's going to be tough for Antonio to sort of get a straight draw, but Antonio flops top pair here. Jack 8 deuce with a couple diamonds.
55.
5,500.
$5,500. Russ has got king queen with the king of diamonds, but gotta worry about Antonio behind him. How much value here can Mikki extract from the magician? There's the call. Almost 25,000 here to the turn. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. You can see open-ended straight flush draw. Check. River is a 3. So Mikki checks behind on the 9 of diamonds. Antonio picked up the open-ended straight flush draw, but brick here at the end. There's a check. Oh, no value bet there from Mikki, but he'll win another one. 25K more. It's amazing how some guys can run hot and just go on crazy rushes here, and boy, Mikki having an unbelievable session here tonight.
So you move in with ace-10, but then you call. What's going on?
The Mickmeister, he mixes it up.
Straddle 400.
Mikki, that was my seat.
I don't think
But to be fair, I wouldn't have played the ace-10 like you.
No, I don't think we'd double up an ace-10.
No. 1 and 1, Jeremy?
And he's getting a full every time. And
400 call, live travel.
Fucking ridiculous.
Is it on me?
George, don't forget about that pizza behind you, buddy.
For the record, nobody can be mad at me for winning right now.
What am I? That's the big.
What, are you kidding me? No one's mad at you.
No, I'm saying there's some, you know,
No one's
a
mad.
little needle.
It's just table talk, you know, when someone's winning, it's just talk.
I lose millions and millions and millions playing LA, you know, playing games. I could win one time. Huh? Yeah. There's a couple witnesses. There's a couple witnesses here.
I'm not mad at all.
I went through a phase where I was straddling 100,000 every hand.
Like all states.
Every
You
hand.
have been consistent.
My God.
There's many.
Consistency is key.
So you have $1 million label?
It was in LA. I play like I was playing like pretty big for a while, and like I went through a short phase, 100,000 every hand straddle.
Pretty big straddle.
Yeah. So, and almost I'll say 90% of the time I end up a loser anyway. So I'm allowed to sometimes win a little bit, you know.
Absolutely.
Well, he's certainly winning here tonight.
Bad approach. I can't beat him. I knew that was coming.
Of course you did.
Kings play like that.
Guys like this nut job here are working
Jack
on,
9 of spades
working on
here.
that, but we're still trying.
Go.
Let it go.
4 ways times 200. Jack 9 of spades flops the flush draw. Oh, Russ here with the king 9. George has got the ace of spades. Is that enough for him to stick around? The answer is yes. Stiff ace of spades.
1800.
And here comes Mikki.
That good?
1800. Plus this guy king 9 though.
Tilted.
He's gonna call.
Is that an angle?
I don't know if it's an angle. I am tilted. Yeah, you've been getting my number.
Turns a deuce.
I'll check.
I check.
Oh, it takes a card. Raises, takes a card. Doesn't get there this time. And he's going to give up. He's going to give it up. Almost a straight.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make anything?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I wonder, you know, if Mikki is a professional gambler,
Worth a try.
he must play PLO too, right? I wonder when we're going to get some big PLO games on here. He plays big PLO, Ryan says. Oof, that is a gambling game. Any four can win.
He's not going anywhere, and then if he hits, you're...
That's true.
Thank you guys again for joining us. We had 2,700 concurrents. We're right around 2,500 now for the first week. Do us a favor, hit that like button if you like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Turn notifications on. We're going to be going 5 days a week, 5 hours a day, extra hour on Fridays. And I'll be, again, picking a winner here in a few minutes. We'll be giving away some free Hustler Casino Live swag. Raise it up here. Andy, the Iron hand. Queen deuce of diamonds. It's called in a couple spots.
Check.
Nick's got top pair.
800.
Andy here, bottom pair, backdoor diamond draw is going to bet 800, and I assume that Nick is not going anywhere.
Call.
He's going to call. Also has the king of spades.
55, actually.
It's like 55.
It's not quite.
Oh,
George called with queen 9.
Oh, you're right. I looked really quickly.
He turns a gutter, rivers a 5.
We were like in disbelief. I was like, yeah, that's the time.
You have the best hand, but I'll check.
Checks, yeah, and Andy checks back, and you know, that's, when you really look at that, it's a little bit unlucky for Andy because he doesn't barrel through on turn. I'm not saying the 10's the best barrel card, because George called with queen 9 of clubs, and Nick overcalled. So when it rains, it pours.
Here we go.
Ace, king, king 8. I'm so confused.
They mix it up.
Very confused. Not gonna lie.
I saw our director extraordinaire, Patrick, pop into the live chat here. Patrick, what up? What up, Patrick? Doing a great job here. Just, you know, incredible amount of resources put into this project. From Hustler Casino Live.
The Wolf is tired of being called a nit.
It'll be interesting to see what John has here, because this might be one of the first pre-flop raises we've seen all night from him. Antonio's got 9s, and Mikki here with 6s.
Let these guys mock me.
I know.
Ridicule me, treat me like Judas.
Well, ace-jack off.
How many fish?
3.
There is the ace.
Wait, you didn't even finish it, Nick?
He does. No, I didn't, and George had a piece or two. Just wanted to taste it.
3,000.
No. Can't be that good.
1.5x
It's a 4-piece
multi-way.
pizza. They didn't finish it.
No, it's not that. They actually have decent pizza. That one wasn't as good as it normally is, but they have decent pizza.
Okay.
I just,
I know when Nikki doesn't finish food, it's not great food.
No, earlier I didn't finish.
Really?
Half soup, half the salad.
There's one for John.
My back is killing me.
John's been pretty quiet.
I'm going to be eating all organic vegetables.
It was actually pretty good. Better than I expected.
I just got to say that, you know, for example, for a guy like Jeremy or John, you know, if you come into this game maybe next time and get a guy like Antonio kicking it up, I think you could just print off the short stack if you know, recognize what the straddle is. Sometimes you're going to have like 20 big blinds, reshipping some hands, open shipping. here comes Antonio. 800.
You're leaving now?
And he's
okay,
in one of the blinds here.
Want to tip Theta?
King Jack off.
She's been so
to
nice.
800.
Anybody? Shea Boots?
I tip pretty decent throughout.
Good, good. Thank you.
Do you have a sugar-free Red Bull?
John here at ace-9 off.
Your turn, George.
Limped in initially, it looks like.
Can you deal me in?
Couple of suited connectors in here too. 7-6 of spades, 7-6 of diamonds. 7-6 of spades just folds out there.
Oh, sorry.
Russ just doesn't want to get mixed up with Antonio. Russ was in position here too. So, oh, okay, so we do have another player in here. I think 7-6 of spades might have got prematurely folded out, but John here flops the ace. 2,200 into 3,700. Antonio here at the King Jack. John with. Yep. Started the hand with 15,000. Can Antonio just fold right now? No, he's going to continue. He's got a heart in his hand. Turns a heart. John with the 9 of hearts. Doesn't look like he's going to slow down. Nope. Yeah, he does. Check, check. So Antonio's going to see another one, and the river's a king. The river's a king, so he calls and gets a card free across the turn, and river's trips. See what kind of sizing he's going to use here against probably a probable ace non-flush hand. 73, he goes large. A little bit larger than I expected. To try to just get called here by ace X. Remember, Antonio is the pre-flop raiser here. Hear the countdown. Only 30 seconds to decide unless you're going to throw in a time extension here, which will get you 1 minute per time extension. And he folds. He folds correctly. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised there at the bet sizing. As we roll into the last 30 or 40 minutes here of the show. We've been going for 5.5 hours.
Shall we?
Here.
Not me.
I know.
Towards the end of our premiere week on Hustler Casino Live.
What?
The 4 ball?
Setting the new standard for live streams.
Everybody in but 4? Everybody's okay with one player not doing it?
Yeah, Andy's straddling 4.
Who's not doing it?
Andy's going to press the 400 here.
Rush, you're not in?
Only for Andrew.
Guess Russ
How much you up?
might not be in for the
40?
400.
No.
30?
Nope. 10.
Check it.
How much?
10.
10? 4% of your profit. It's a lot.
Limped around here in the to the 400. Can't see what Andy has. Mikki with another pair. It's amazing how many pocket pairs this guy's been dealt. Ooh, Andy's got 9-6, so top pair, straight draw.
You gotta do it, right?
Looks like John here is gonna
Good for morale.
bet out
Give you good
with
luck.
King 7. Well, we know Andy's not going anywhere. Makes the call.
I feel like Antonio should have been a lawyer instead of a poker player. He could be both. He could double as both.
Double my what?
You could double as both. You could be a professional poker playing lawyer.
No interest.
So heads up,
I actually
King
wanted
7
to be a
versus
lawyer when I was
9-6.
young too, but then I realized
There's
how
the
much
straight
reading was involved.
for
I was
Andy.
like, too much school.
2,400.
He's just gonna go full pot here.
You seem like you have a good life.
We've seen many, many large bets. I don't think we've seen
I
really
wouldn't change mine either.
a 20 or 30% bet from anybody all
We all
night
have
long.
lucky lives. We're sitting here on a Friday playing high stakes poker. Like
Shadowing 400.
nobody could have that bad of a life right? It'd be tough.
Good point. True.
Putting in 400 dead that I'll never see.
You might. Just defend.
I'm defending everything.
No matter what the cards are, just do an aggressive race. No matter what.
Yeah.
And then everyone folds.
That's the Mikki school of poker.
Yep. Everybody folds, and then it becomes a flip on the flop. You're just flipping on the flop.
I like Mikki's thought process.
Nick here with pocket threes.
The Mikki upswing.
Just limps. And Antonio here going to go to the 5X
No fold Mikki, in
with
effect.
Jack 10 offsuit on the button over the top of the limp. Mickey's going to call. King Jack off.
I just felt
Andy
bad
here.
intentions, like the air.
Ooh, Andy's got a.
next to me.
Looks like he's going 8,000 or 9,000 here with pocket kings.
This is the hand to wake
So
up
Andy
with
here with kings. 3-bets it up to 7,500.
Fold here.
I don't know if Antonio is Antonio gonna. Is he gonna get mixed up here? Is he gonna get mixed up with the Jack 10 offsuit? Looks like the answer is yes. And is that gonna bring the big winner in tonight, Mikki,
I'll let you know.
with the King Jack? 5,500 back over to him. No, he's just going to get out of the way. He's just going to get out of the way. That could make it slightly more interesting here because there's more maneuverability here for Antonio to do some floats. Queen, Queen 5 here. Let's see what kind of sizing Andy's going to use. 63. Well, there's the 1/3 sizing that I was talking about. Antonio, you know, trying to find a backdoor flush draw. And he's going to raise. Wow, he is going to bluff raise here, and we could have a big one. He's going to pick on Andy, but I don't know if Andy's going to be in the mood here to go anywhere. You saw Andy actually make a really good laydown in the beginning of the show with jacks with the Jack of clubs.
10 seconds.
Here comes the raise from Antonio. Andy's going to call 58,000 here. Brick turn. Andy has just about two pot-sized bets left. You can see the check mark here. Antonio's drawn dead. Yeah, it looks like Antonio here is giving up. Now the river brings in the backdoor club and a quick check here by Andy, and that actually gives Antonio a pair. So we didn't even have to sweat the possibility of him maybe running kind of a delayed double barrel. It just paired him at the end. And Andy picks up one right there. A move that I've seen Antonio make a couple times. You could call it old school instead of, say, just calling the bet and then maybe betting turn, betting river. I've seen him raise on the flop a couple times, too.
I guess that's mine.
Mikki, you're first.
I put in another 100 right here.
No. Or I think he might be taking things back.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it flew that way, yeah.
Time, guys.
Oh,
Johnson, 400 club, Straddle.
Well, Antonio here, it's his turn to be in the 400. He's zooming along the last 15, 20 minutes. He's going to raise it up to 2,000 with King 9 and Mikki not going anywhere in position with Ace Deuce off.
He has to beat you with your heads apart. Best I did was chop.
Well, Antonio flops top pair.
32.
I was over it. He had
And I'll take it down.
Just curious.
Lakers One Nation says, is this the first Hustler stream? Never seen it before. It's the first week. We've actually done 4 other shows as Antonio won that inaugural one drop for $18.3 million. I think that is the biggest tournament win ever, I want to say. I don't know if there was any crazy high rollers or anything like that, but Jeremy picks up aces here. We've done 4 shows, and it's always going to be free, so subscribe to the channel. You can watch all the shows that we've done this week. We had the ante-game on Tuesday, 5-5-10 on Wednesday, 10-20 last night. Ooh, George picks up ace-king. They will always be free. They'll always go up right after the stream is over. Jeremy going to make it 1,200. George just flats the ace-king.
3 players.
And Antonio was in there with a 5, 9-5 off. Looks like he might have.
18.
It says hijack straddle here. Thought he straddled last hand, but 1,800 here from Jeremy. The last 3 days, excuse me. We only went 4 days this week, but it will be 5 days a week from now on. Antonio gonna call. See that Jeremy bought deeper, so he's got 30,000 behind here. Turns a 7, starts to get maybe a little bit hairy here for aces. The 4-6 comes on. Jeremy's going to check. Antonio does not pick up any extra equity, but could he possibly bet here and then maybe run a bluff on a one-liner? Gonna bet 3,400, and now you wonder if Jeremy wishes that he was a little bit shallower. Because when he calls, he's got about a pot and a half size bet left. Yeah, he's just gonna call. It's gonna be interesting here. Obviously, Antonio's gonna bet when improved, but can he rep a 4 or a 6 for the one-liner? Well, river's a queen.
Check.
Check. Wow, and he's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. I'm pretty sure that he's putting Jeremy all in here. I just saw him grab a stack. Yep, stack of 5Ks. So all in, 1.5x at the end. I wondered if he was actually going to go for it on a total brick. The answer is yes. He was in the straddle, so he can have obviously many hands. You can see he called with a 9-5.
Spread out the middle of the pot.
I do think that Jeremy's probably gonna find the call here eventually.
Is there 1 5K or 2 5Ks? He's spread out.
Odd is 41,150, 24.
I know you won, right?
To call. Time extension.
Ah, this is a shitty
Getting
spot.
maybe 1.7 to 1 here. Did check the turn, and obviously Antonio is super capable.
Fuck.
Mikki. I will, but my phone's on.
I need the full time here.
You know, Antonio probably thinks Jeremy has like jacks here, or like ace-10. Probably doesn't even know that he's this strong with the amount of time that Jeremy has taken here.
I'm in a huge pot. I'm in a huge pot. I have 40 seconds left, right, to make a decision? Oh, fucking hey, dude.
Jeremy raised it out of position. Ace-King just flatted it, let Antonio come in behind from the straddle. Jeremy bet the flop. Antonio called. Jeremy checked the turn, Antonio bet. And there's the call.
Want to chop?
There's the call. see what Antonio's reaction to aces.
Go.
65, 9, 50, going over there.
No.
To Jeremy.
Thank you. God, max pressure, Antonio. It's a good bet. Almost got me to fold.
That was a great bet. Great bet.
Honestly, it was. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. Sorry.
Made you 20-something thousand. It was great.
I'll try one of the restaurants.
One day I'll have
you.
24,625.
24.
625.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Little bit of look of frustration there from Antonio.
Who wants to sell time chips? I fucking need them in this game. Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's interesting because, you know, I don't know how large Jeremy has played off the stream. I mean, that very easily could be one of the largest decisions that he might have been in, and we all know that Antonio plays just gigantic, so it's an interesting mix of players, but
what was that?
25K to call for anyone is a lot of money.
Like real chicken salad? Yeah, that one's fine. Huh? Yeah, 600.
Excuse me.
I hate that I have no time fucking chips left.
George has got top 2. Andy's going to bet out, looks like, with a mystery hand, so this is interesting. Don't know what Andy has. We know that George has ace-7 on ace-7-4. Well, Andy's got a flush draw here. Oh, he turns a 10. Is that going to be... Is he going to continue to barrel through here now that he makes a pair? And is George going to check raise turn now? Played the flop slow with top 2. Andy bets 1,700 now. George going to play it a little bit defensively here with just a call. Andy needs to catch a 10 here or a heart. Oh, rivers an ace. George fills, but this one very well might go check here. Yep. Andy with the showdown value with the 10. George gonna win it. Take a look here at Mikki. 110,000 real money. Yeah, Antonio just zoomed. He was even, and he suddenly stuck 61,000. How the tides have turned for him. Of course, Andy having a tough night, but I mean, I looked up maybe 2 hours ago, and Antonio was up probably about 10,000. It's been a relatively quiet night. He was down quickly in the beginning, but made it back, and then zooming around here the last hour. Straddle here 400 from Antonio, and Andy's going to make it 1,200. And Jeremy picks up aces again. We don't see what Andy has. Aces back to back. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't matter.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Magic, stay away, dude. I'll pay you. Oh, whatever you want.
Look at our last dealer change here of the night.
Hi, this is Brad.
Hi, I'm Andrew, and we want to congratulate Nick and Ryan on the mega successful launch
Congratulations.
of Hustler Casino Live. You did it. Wow.
Yes. amazing. We also want to announce our partnership with Hustler Casino. We're going to be doing meetup games there regularly.
Wow, you're going to love it.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you follow everybody on social media, especially Hustler Casino Live, Brado, and myself.
Let's go.
You're going to love it. Boom.
Thanks, guys. Brado and Andrew Nemi. Going to be rolling into the LA streets for some meetup games. Definitely going to play on this particular show as well. We will certainly see quite a bit of them.
I know my pro fish. You must have a good one, huh?
Nuts. My 200 ring.
4. Oh, no, it's
Nick here with Queen
goes over
Jack.
there,
Antonio
one.
in there. Wow, 7 deuce.
He has to pay 1,000.
And Antonio gonna take it down in about 5 minutes. I'm going to announce the winner here. Gonna be giving away Hustler Casino Live merchandise. Hit that subscribe button. Like the video.
I know, I'm the one
I'm
that's.
not kidding.
I've paid it like
Everyone's
4 or 5
like, what's
times.
going on?
You guys. So it's okay. You didn't even know there was. I paid it every time, mostly.
Who paid that time?
First time. George said, he said, what do I got to pay?
No, I didn't understand.
You're down, Mickey?
No, I'm choosing the restaurant.
Yeah.
It's all good.
No, I said Mickey, though. John, you're the 2.
That's crazy. It's all the way to you. I think we all folded here.
What are these? Are these delicious? Yeah. I'll take them. Thank you.
So, that's my one night in Los Angeles. Where should I go?
I think I faked you guys out.
For what?
I think I faked you guys out. It's 10 minutes of 10 local time here. We're going to 11, right, Ryan? We got another hour and 10 minutes. I think I was calling out the fact the show is going to end in 15 or 20 minutes, but we go an extra hour.
You know what? I really just don't know.
So we got another hour and 10 minutes here, folks. That wasn't even intentional. So you still got time to enter the contest. I'll be picking a winner later on. So used to doing these 5-hour shows. Of course, we're always going to go the extra hour on Friday.
No, I don't eat dinner.
Who are you going with? You?
Just myself, yeah.
You know what's a great area is go down to.
I'm in Santa Monica.
Go down
now.
to Hollywood Sunset Strip.
No. If you're in Santa Monica, you don't want to go to Hollywood.
I'm in
Well, you don't want to go to like Rainbow Club.
Not if you're in Santa Monica.
I'm in Santa Monica now.
Go to Bungalow.
Okay.
Bungalow's cool. Or go to Elefante. Elefante's cool. Elefante's very cool for drinks.
1100.
It's in Santa Monica too. It's the only cool spot on the west side.
You know what?
It's called Elefante?
Elefante.
You've been to Bozal, right?
Yeah.
Is
Downtown, excellent.
Yeah, I love that. I've never been to Bestia.
That's in Santa Monica.
Bestia's good. Not amazing, but good.
I heard it's like overrated.
It is.
Cool. That's where I'll go.
Babel or Bavel is amazing.
Amazing.
The
I'm a huge
the
foodie.
duck hummus is.
I haven't had that, but.
Gotta try it. No, I'm a huge foodie too.
Jeremy, you're the 2.
That's funny. Bestia is one of my favorite restaurants in LA. Guess it's overrated in Antonio's eyes. Well, sometimes Bestia's been around for many, many years, so sometimes I obviously haven't been there in 2 or 3 years.
Or you go out all the time?
Babel is a high-end Mediterranean Lebanese sort of Middle Eastern restaurant downtown.
I'm thinking
Hey,
about
chef.
it. My
Can
girl's
we get some ribs tonight, chef?
my girl's
wish-
about to
I wish
have
I could have had a
surgery,
show.
Nick.
700.
What?
My fiance's
700
about to have
here
her
from
surgery
Antonio
in
on the
like
button
year
with
and
a
a
king
half.
9.
Knee or leg?
It's really bad.
And Andy here, ace king. There we
Very
go.
rare bone disease called Ribbing's
Saw.
disease.
It's not getting better. Or?
Antonio
Really like
defend with
I
Jack
told you
10,
there's
and
like
now
40
he's
cases in the
stuck.
United States. It's really rare. So she's having
Zooming around, so I don't know if
she's
he's
having
going
called, like,
anywhere here.
Reaming. It's where they take
And
a
he's
rod,
gonna
cut
throw
you up
in
and
the
clear
4
out
bet.
all the bone debris and
4
then,
bet
like,
to
sew you back up.
7,000.
She'll probably be out for like 9 weeks, and I rely on her a lot
Buckle your
for a lot of
seatbelt,
stuff,
folks.
so
Here we
Probably gonna
go.
have to hire, like,
4-bet
a
pot between these enormous stacks.
They're like not that expensive.
Ace King versus King 9. Antonio Esfandiari with the 4-bet with the King 9 on the button. And there's the King. So both players here with top pair. You wonder if Antonio's going to play a little pot control. Just under 15,000.
Yeah, she's drawn dead with you at her side. Except financially, but you know.
3,700. That's where it's good. When you don't have help.
That's how I.
And he's going to take a small sizing, one of the smaller sizings that we've seen here in this 4-bet pot. 3,700 and a quick call here by Andy.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not just you and me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very sympathetic.
Oh no, about that. Yeah, I just.
Turns a queen.
Oh, to do this.
Like
I'm drawing dead.
I don't like doing like stuff like that.
I really rely
Could
on
I do
her.
it? Yes.
I rely on her heavily.
Could I do it? Yes. Would I ever know?
Yeah, there's a little pot control. That doesn't really surprise me. River's a 5. All right, let's see what we get here from Andy in value sizing. 17 into 22. And it doesn't look like Antonio likes it at all here. 4-bet the King 9. Bets flop, checks back turn. Bet small on flop. Checks back turn. And is he thinking about making a hero fold here?
What can I possibly beat? I can't think of one hand I can beat, but I just can't help myself. You know? I gotta see it. Show me King Queen or Ace King and call it a day. No problem. Why would there be a problem? How much is can you spread the pot a little bit?
There's the call. And Andy's going to get some back. How about 28,000 back? Antonio zooming around with the 4-bet pre. And look at how the stacks have changed and turned. Andy 187,000. Antonio 110,000. I got to say, Antonio's approaching being stuck almost 100,000. He actually might be the big loser here tonight with just over an hour left. And boy, we could have a very entertaining, action-packed last hour here with the way things have turned in the 4th hour.
I'll do 4.
400. Start off for 400. $1,300.
Here we go, 400, 1,300. And everybody's looking for these two to battle it out. And here's another re-raise. Andy's got King Jack, and I believe that Antonio has 3-bet here. Antonio in position with the 3-bet from the cutoff. Straddle with 10-9 off. Andy defends. And Andy might just live to see another day here with this one. Antonio flops. Gutter here to an 8. 7-6-4. Rags. Yeah. But you can sort of see the recipe for a big, big confrontation that might come here in the last hour.
George, you want your blind? You want it?
Play the big one there.
Move my legs.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Nick, you don't eat sushi, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, that's
Like real sushi or like American?
anything.
He's a California roll guy for sure.
That's what I'm asking.
No, no, no.
You eat like albacore belly and like
Everything.
toro.
I'm telling you, I love it.
All right. We should go for good sushi.
Let me know.
500.
I love sushi. It's like my
I'll do
favorite.
it. Yeah, I love it.
might go after us.
It's a bet.
I don't enjoy sushi though without
It's a
the
raise
rice.
or
It's a raise.
Like the sashimi game. I don't like I like it, but
That's like real sushi.
Have you been in Ozawa?
I like it.
Believe it or not, no. I thought
Antonio's going to raise it up here
I went 2 nights ago.
to 500.
I've never been there. Which one? Where
King
is
9 of
that?
clubs.
Sugarfish in Beverly Hills.
John in here.
Inside of
9-5.
Sugarfish in Beverly Hills. Check.
Oh, it's inside of it?
In the back of Sugarfish.
Oh, shit. No, I have to go for sure.
Okay. 1,000.
Have you been to Japan?
No.
John gets a bluff
I
through
want to go
here.
to. Have you seen the
Antonio
documentary
did
Euro
not
Dreams of Sushi?
Yeah.
I want to go there.
Me too.
bet.
Have you been there?
Yeah.
Japan?
I got it.
Japan? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been? Do you like sushi? Or no?
Not big on sushi.
Oh, sorry.
No.
No.
Not big on sushi.
How is the food in Taiwan? Amazing.
It's really good. It's really good.
I might go there with the Luz. I might go with David.
You might go there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Good. He's a friend of
it's
mine.
amazing.
Yeah, I heard it's amazing.
It's the street food is amazing. You can get it like any
Wouldn't
time
have
of
it
the
any
day.
other way.
Like I heard the night markets are insane.
Yeah. It's really good.
What is it? 200 keys, I know. Fall.
Okay.
Oh, option? Okay.
Family pot.
Almost.
Limped around here.
Check.
Ace 7-5 here. Jeremy open-ended on the button with the 6-4 of diamonds. George gonna bet out with a 7 here. John has an ace. The ace 3 off. Gonna make the call. Bring obviously Jeremy's gonna call here. Open-ended here. Backdoor diamonds. Jeremy now turns an open-ended straight flush draw with the 5 of diamonds with the 6-4 of diamonds. Would he ever raise here to rep a 5 as a semi-bluff, try to get a weak ace to fold? No, he's just gonna call. Gonna get George out of the hand. So here we go. River is a 3 of diamonds. How about a straight flush for Jeremy? A 2-card straight flush. This is not a common occurrence. Yeah, double check it. 2-card straight flush with only 1 combo out there. 6-4 of diamonds. That's what a man looks like when he makes a backdoor straight flush. Little win to pain. There's the raise.
3,700.
3,700.
Look at this hand, not bad.
Yeah, gotta show it.
Whoa!
It's the straight flush, John.
What a good fold.
Why don't you have a full house one time?
I didn't. I have S3.
Good. When I saw it, I had to look back. I was like, I think that's the best river.
I run so
Yeah, 6-4, yeah, but the 6-4. Thanks, Magic.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. John, you're the 200. Thank you, Gerry.
Merci.
Yeah.
Very good. 600. Cool. Perfect. Thank you. John, clear. That's yours, Gerry.
The hell of a river.
Heads up.
I mean, I'd put you on 6-4 was a weird thing.
Really? Yeah,
Raise
you
it up
said
here.
That's what I thought.
Before I turn it over.
Felt like a 6-4.
Andy gonna c-bet.
Right, I
Probably
turned
gonna just
diamonds,
take
so
it down.
Can't go anywhere. Open it.
Good hand.
Huh?
On the turn again, no.
No, nowhere, no.
Good hand.
And he does.
Alfanio.
Rolling into the last hour or so of the show. Been here for 5 hours.
What's that?
First week of Hustler Casino Live. Going to be streaming every single day, every single weekday, from 5 to 10 with an extra hour on Fridays, which is what you're getting right now. And this has been very, very entertaining game here. As you can just tell that definitely have a recipe for a big confrontation between Andy and Antonio Esfandiari.
Looking at the wrong.
Whatever. I want in. I'll straddle.
Straddle?
Sure.
200?
Sure.
I made a straight flush last hand, Antonio. I needed you here.
You did?
Yeah, he did.
Against who? Anyone?
Small hand. It wasn't.
Cost me not so
Straight
much.
flush, huh?
So it's 5,200. 600.
George.
What do you want to do?
I don't like
You wanna
man.
chop it?
No,
I'll
no,
chop it
I don't
now.
want to chop it, man. You're too good.
Russ gonna raise it up here. The ace-3 gets called
Man, Antonio, if you would have said you want to chop
by
it,
George. George flopped a wheel draw with 5 deuce of clubs, took a card. It's gonna fold. 3 would have been a little spicy on the turn.
Thank you.
I've heard you say that you do that before. That's why I was like,
I've done it.
Have
I've
you
done it
done
$1
it with
million
the nuts,
pots.
honestly?
I swear.
With the nuts?
Yeah.
Or-
They say no, I say nuts. It's so satisfying. I've gotten snapped off a couple times, but I've also gotten away with some big ones too. 700K pot once in Omaha, I got away with it.
You didn't want to chop
The guy took a chop. He missed his draw and had like second pair, and I had no pair.
Yeah.
We got it all in on the turn. I said, "You want to chop?" He goes, "Yep."
Here's a 50 today.
It's a good 350 for you.
All right.
500.
500.
Need to move.
Heads up.
$500 raise here from George. And the cutoff, Andy gonna defend. Jack 9 of hearts.
6.5, 3.5 in 3 months.
500.
And he's flopped middle pair here, so
That's a lot of fun.
he's got the best of it.
Best.
Yeah,
George
yeah.
with the queen
That's
10.
great.
The absolute
Turns an
best.
8.
Can't wait to get home to him.
Yeah.
Andy now
Yeah, I
open-ended.
bet.
George picking the gut shot. River is a queen.
Check.
500.
500.
And Andy here makes a straight, but if there's a one-liner to a king, so just a check call. And George actually value owns himself here with the queen 10. And Andy with the 9 for the straight. A lot of times that just gets checked through.
Hot, you're hot, Andy.
Yeah, I'll take them. Any thought I'll get. Is it comped or? Is it comped? Is it comped? Okay, there you go, thanks.
Me? No, I'll be here till 7:30. We're done, so I'll make it till the end.
Jeremy, you're 200.
Do you have any electric scooters?
Do I? Yeah, I have 2.
Oh, I was gonna give you. How about here? Send me an email. I'll send you a kid's electric skateboard.
Heads up.
Okay, great.
So I got an electric company.
Cool. You know, I just got these 2 electric bikes for my kids.
Yeah.
With throttles.
300.
Dude, they're having a blast.
I bet. Yeah, yeah.
They're just zipping around like.
Yeah.
Ace 4-4 here. Looks like Jeremy here continuing his little rush.
Yeah.
Trip 4s, backdoor diamonds now on the turn, and I think we're gonna be joined here by a special guest for the last hour of this show. As Jeremy now is gonna bet trips and a flush draw with a 70K stack. He's had quite the night. Don't think he can really. Well, George's got ace deuce and got checked around, so he's gonna get paid off or called at least right now. In one spot.
2 pros.
So
2 pros.
32.50.
Where's the
River's a
underdog?
king. Pretty easy value bet here across for Jeremy.
$1,800.
1800. So 5,050 in the pot, 1,800 to call. George going to do a little double check here.
I assume you have a 4.
10 seconds.
Call.
And he's going to get paid off. There's the call. Another good one there for Jeremy. And I want to introduce one of the co-creators joining us here for the last hour, Ryan Feldman. Ryan, you don't get on the mic that much, huh? This is the first time the whole week?
Yeah. Probably won't have a ton of opportunities to join the commentary. Just work in the control room here during the show and producing, directing,
Answering to me when I hit the cough button, be like,
yeah,
Ryan,
dealing with players
what's the deal with
downstairs. A lot of things go into this production. It is a very, as you can imagine, high level, very involved production, and obviously on Fridays, a lot of the time we're on a longer delay, so there's more of an opportunity at the end of the show. So today we're on a little over 3-hour delay, so we've been done for a bit, so there's a bit of more of an opportunity for me to jump in here.
Right, so normally we've got, I just sound a little bit, I don't know what happened. they piped me in the mics, but normally we're on a 1-hour delay. Today we're on a 3-hour delay, of course. Huge pot, huge game to protect the integrity of the game. I'm going to be following the game here, but I want to ask you a couple questions about this project here, too. Got a raise here from George with 10-7 of spades. John here with ace deuce of diamonds. Because obviously I was quite impressed with just flying in here for the week, doing the commentary at the setup and the video production quality as well. Obviously just a ton of resources been put into this project, and you told me it was going to be just better than anything, and I think you hit it out of the ballpark. I mean, I was telling people, as George here has flopped top pair and a flush draw, I was telling people if it was half of what you said it was going to be, it was going to be amazing, and I think it's at 100%.
1,400 is the bet.
George here going to bet 1,400. Now Russ has got a double gutter. Sometimes some people might miss this, but he's a double gutted here to a 7 and a jack, which once in a while you miss this if you're a player, but he's going to call. Top pair and a flush draw here against a double gutter with an overcard, and there's one of the guts. Jack of clubs here on the turn, so the queen 8 straight, 48.50. And remember, George here with a flush draw. He also has a gutter here to an 8, which would be no good. And it looks like Russ wants to lead out 26. Here.
That's 2,600.
There it is, 26. Can't really see George doing anything but calling here. There's the call. So 10,000. River is a queen. Brings backdoor clubs. Now, what a terrible card for queen 8. One-liner to a king. He's got an 8 for a straight, but that is as bad as it comes for queen 8. Maybe besides the queen of spades.
10 seconds.
Trying to figure out what he's going to do.
Check.
And is George going to put the pressure? Because, I mean, maybe George... Nope, just going to check it back.
Straight.
So it's a straight. I want to ask you, Ryan, how from when you guys sort of started planning, and then maybe we can talk about when you started building, but how long has this project been sort of developing for?
Nice hand.
Well,
thank you.
Ever since I became a free agent a couple years ago.
So since before the whole COVID thing?
Yeah, me and Nick were trying to make it happen somewhere at whichever casino made sense for us, and that was the right partnership. And we tried here and there and had some meetings, and sometimes we kind of just relaxed and waited just to see what happened. And we were always hopeful, but then when COVID hit, so we kind of had a lot of the ideas of what we were going to do and the plan laid out back then in like 2019. But once COVID hit, then we actually didn't really think about it for a few months. We started just doing some other things, and then when the summer hit, Sean Yapel, the GM at Hustler, he contacted me, and we started talking, and him and Nick had a meeting right away, and then it all just kind of developed very quickly. We had our plan, and what we wanted to do already in place, and we kind of got it together and presented it to him, and right away he's like, yeah, let's do this, and we just kind of worked on it ever since then. That was, I think, last May or June. I think it was June last year when that happened.
1,000.
And so I would say we've been full-time, more or less, like preparing for this since last June, so it's been about 14 months now, and it was already a done deal pretty much by July, or late June, I think, something like that. But we didn't sign the official contract till November.
Right.
And so that's
June
when
or
it was-
July of last year.
Yeah.
Last year. Yeah.
And then November we signed the deal, but it was already done. We were just waiting for
Right.
legal and all that, and then and getting it signed off by Larry Flynn and all that. And then R.I.P. Larry Flynn. He was a big part of this, and he wanted this, and a lot of the plans for the stage, it was all him. He picked the concept and colors and all that he wanted. And then ever since November we've been getting the construction ready and the equipment and getting the people in place, and then I would say since the construction started around, everything got delayed a bit more because of COVID kept extending, and the casinos were closed and all of that, so we knew we had to keep waiting. And then I would say by like March or April we really started going hard since then to get it ready by the summer.
So raised up here by Antonio with a 9-6 suited, and here Mikki, who sort of walked away for a bit, but he's back in the action. He's gonna make the call. Big winner here tonight.
Guaranteed.
And this will be interesting to see if Mikki takes off here with ace high on king 3. Obviously he's way out in front here. Way out in front. 1,700.
No shame in giving up. Especially when you don't have anything. It's okay. Live to see another day.
Well, there's an another unorthodox play, but Antonio did the same thing against Andy about an hour ago on the queen 3 board with the jack 10. So Mikki's gonna win another one.
Swing and a miss.
Great hand there for
Swing and a miss.
for Mikki. Let me ask you this. So as I've said, it's really the best production quality I've seen of any live stream, and it doesn't even come close. The video, the audio. What's different about Hustler Casino Live that makes it so much better in terms of, let's talk about the production quality. Is it the camera quality?
Sorry, say it again.
What makes Hustler Casino Live so much better than all the other live streams or anything that we've seen in terms of the production quality? Is it the camera quality?
Oh, you mean like what makes what makes everything so good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got really good high level equipment all around.
Okay.
Cameras. But we didn't.
You didn't spare any expense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Something like that. We really were like, let's just get the best of everything. So we got the cameras. We have a sick audio board and mics for the players, and the switcher and the equipment that our director Patrick uses. I mean, it's all just top quality.
12.
Just everything all around, and we have people dedicated to each position. Like, we have someone on audio managing all the conversations and the mic so that you can hear what you should be hearing.
Yep. Russ just spikes his gut shot.
5,000.
And Mikki seems to know that he's beat. Wow, 5,000 into 3,000. Mikki just with a 6.
Yeah, you see that the camera quality is just, I mean, that's a huge part of it for
Oh,
sure.
it's unbelievable. I mean, I know, people don't understand how hard it is to get a good audio mix, and you need a dedicated, maybe even team of people too, with the logs. And you can see, like, you can't just throw a boom mic up and think you're gonna have table audio.
I mean, other lower budget live stream poker shows have a very small staff. They have one person kind of doing everything.
Yep.
I imagine, and here we have more people. I'm overseeing the technical director, the graphics operator, and the audio technician,
If I didn't have nothing,
all at the same time, as well as organizing the game, managing the game, dealing with the staff, and then in your ear, trying to tee you up on things. So having me here in the booth managing helps a lot, and then the audio person helps a lot. That person's literally just on audio. And then having someone talented like Patrick who can do so many different things with the cameras and the switcher, and we have a cool playback machine to play back videos that you've
Right.
seen, like the interviews,
the B-roll.
and play out those lower
Yep.
thirds. And we got. I mean, these graphics I think are really cool. That really separates us. I think
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this an entirely new system? Because I've never
No,
seen these
it's
graphics
Poker
before.
GFX, but it's all custom graphics.
Oh, custom.
So we had a
graphics.
graphic designer who's top of the
Yeah.
line. Customize every aspect of what we're going to use, you know, to the cards, to the design around that graphic, to the flashing lights, to the lights that come up when the player comes on the screen, to the colors, like the color of the all-in and the color of the, you know, when someone wins a hand is not just a normal red or yellow, it's equivalent to our logo. Like we customized every aspect to make it unique, and we don't want to look like any other stream.
By the way, Andy raised it up, flops an open-ended straight draw, bets here with 7-8 of clubs backdoor club draw, gets called by a 6. A 4 would be a great card for him, and the naked ace of diamonds from Mikki overcalls with ace deuce, turns a diamond here, and it's going to get checked through. Oh, backdoor city here, Ryan. That's the theme here tonight. Calling with nothing but backdoors and
1400.
getting there. 1400 here. Mikki with the ace of diamonds. It's just, you know, that might have been the most emotional I've actually ever seen Andy after, you know, losing that pot with the ace 10 against the jacks. But like I said, we definitely have a recipe here for in the last hour for a big pot between Antonio and Andy, because Antonio just quietly sort of has lost like close to 100K here as well. But speaking of that stuff, yeah, everything custom. It just, you know, love the graphics, as you can see. Antonio must have added on, right? Because he was down to 110, and now he's back up to 209 in chips after he had lost that
Yeah,
pot.
he literally just added on 100K right now.
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
that last 10. So he's in for, he just said it, he's in for 300 now.
Yep, okay.
And I think Andy's in for...
I mean, they're both I mean, you could have a $400,000 pot here. You could have a 400.
Andy's in for 273, and Antonio's in for 300. I believe those are the numbers.
700.
700 here.
Yeah, there's a lot of just late straddles and random straddles in this game, so it was more of a challenge for our graphics operator because sometimes like all the cards were dealt, and then Antonio would say like, "Oh, I straddle," and then we have to go back and put it in because the hand already started.
The graphics have been super. Whoever's been on graphics for the week, it's been super crisp.
Yeah,
we've had a couple things go on here today, but it's because of those sleeper
he's been amazing. This Brett
Yeah.
Caprioni is his name, and he's our graphics operator, and he's he's just learned this during our training, and he's not a professional poker player. He's a poker fan, but you know, there's a lot of things to learn about poker in these games in order to do the graphics correctly, and it's pretty impressive how quickly he learned it. And you know, there's not much I have to say during the show. Just, you know, things I have to help with. Let's say if somebody buys the blind, you know, that's a challenge where you have to change the settings or something like that, or if a card doesn't come in on the flop, which is just a RFID glitch sometimes on every show. But I mean, it's been very efficient and effective, and you know, he's done an amazing job. And the cards we have these faded spade cards that we got custom made, and they've been really good too. So everything's pretty happy with how everything's going so far this week.
Yeah, you can see it here now. Antonio, the big loser here, he was even not too long ago, but tried to run a big bluff on Andy. Of course, tried to bluff Jeremy off of the hand with the ace-ace. Didn't work, and he's going to be pushing it here, it seems like. And again, these guys are both, you know, right up, you know, right around 200,000. Those purple chips there in the front are 5K chips, so that's 100,000 stack. I was saying, Bryan, I'm kind of surprised the colors here are
They're actually
quite
brown.
Similar.
The 5Ks are brown.
They're brown, okay.
Really hard to see there, but they're...
Brown different from the 10s that are brown?
Yeah, they're like a darker. They're darker.
Yeah.
They're like a dark brown, and then the 25s are purple. Yeah, it's LA casinos have like interesting color schemes with chips. You know, it's not like anywhere else in the country really. People are used to seeing greens being 25, and you know, blacks being 100.
Oh, here we go. Andy raises it up to 1,600 with King Queen. Antonio going to 3-bet here from the cutoff straddle, which means he's in position. So Andy's out of position. We don't see what he has here.
Pre-flop pot.
But we know Antonio here with the King Queen. All hearts on board.
You see, he hasn't put his cards in the box yet.
Yep.
Your stack,
So not the
Cover
best.
your stack goes in 3 flops.
Not the best flop here for Antonio. 6,000.
Like I got 8 big blinds.
Oh, it's 6,000. Oh, excuse me, not the best flop here for Andy. 6,000 here from Antonio with a mystery hand, and I don't know if Andy can continue here. Oh, Antonio's got the same hand but with a heart. Yeah. Same hand with a heart.
It was interesting to see, you know, how would Andy play. It's been a while since we've seen him play a game this big. You know, he was in Taiwan for over a year during COVID, and you know, he's gotten way better, I think, as a player over the last few years. And you know, I was interested to see, like, how does he do in such a big game with, you know, you got to battle with Antonio and all the straddles and all of that, and you know, he's the same old player, you know, still
he
gets
loves to
stuck
battle.
sometimes, gets a little tilted, starts
Loves to
playing
battle.
crazier, mixing it up, and when he's down, he's action.
Yeah, loves to battle. Again, guys, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Towards the end of the show, I'm going to be picking a person, and we are going to send them a lot of free Hustler Casino Live gear. We did it all week. We'll do it here tonight. I'm sure there'll be future
We got some cool stuff.
contests.
We got gray and black snapback hats. We got black and white T-shirts. We have black zipper down hoodies. Make sure you. I didn't give you anything yet, did I?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
cheap
Okay.
bastard.
We have them. I will. Whatever you want to take,
All right.
we'll have you bring something home with you.
Spade draw here for Mickey.
He came out of the smoky abyss.
He's from the swampland.
1,200 here. Doesn't look like anybody can play anything with him here.
I'm so glad to see Mickey do so well. His first show, you know. I've known Mickey for probably like a year now, I would say, or so.
I was gonna say, you know, obviously these guys, a lot of players just in the first week that say, "Oh, I play a lot of LA home games." I know you've been tapped into that scene. So is that where you're getting some of these guys that I've never seen before?
Yeah, I mean, I just know everybody in the community, you know, from everywhere. Especially during COVID, I just was playing a lot of poker and
Are there any
networking because I knew I was gonna have a show and I wanted to meet everybody. Anytime I went to anywhere playing poker live online, anywhere, like my main goal in my head was always like, is this guy would be great for the show. Like, I want to get to know him because I think that he would be great to have in these lineups, and that was always the most important thing to me. It wasn't about playing poker and making money. It was about, like, how do I put together a sick poker show one day whenever that opportunity comes up. And
is there anybody in the LA high stakes poker scene that you don't know? Like, are there any, if somebody opens Queen 7 here from the
yeah,
bottom?
I mean, there's some people in the private game scene that I know of that I would love to meet that I haven't. I mean, I don't know if I should say who they are because they're private game people, but
George just flops. There's absolute gin here.
There's like one game that's has a lot of celebrities and whatnot, and I know who the guy is, but actually there's a couple like that I just haven't gotten to meet. But
I mean,
hopefully
LA's a
one
big
day.
place, right?
Yeah.
And he just folds off the gut shot.
But yeah, I met Mickey probably a year ago or so, maybe a little less, and played with him, and right away I was like, man, this guy would be sick for the show.
How about Pablo?
Same thing, yeah.
And Pablo from Tuesday
But
night.
Mickey, I knew that he was trying to grow his Instagram channel, and he was into like being like this kind of like Dan Bilzerian type, where he wanted to like really just show his gambling winnings and cash and all these things. And you know, so I told him about the show, and he's like, I want to be on it. Like, I was like, I'll make you a star. Like, I'll help grow your channel. And he's like, get me on. And he kept asking me about it. When's it starting? And then, sure enough, like a couple days ago, he's like, I'm in. I want to play it. I'm like, wow, this is going to be special. I know it.
By the way, so you can see here the two guys pulling up the rear, Antonio and Andy, also had the two largest VPIPs of 44 and 43%, 8-handed. And again, YouTube feature. If you miss something, you can always rewind back to live. We've got that setting on, so you can just go back for a couple seconds, hit the arrow key, and
Pablo's back in on Tuesday, so make sure you guys tune in Tuesday for the Any game.
Careful, these things
sorry.
are.
Pablo will be there on Tuesday. We have as you can imagine, an action-packed lineup again this Tuesday. So
oh yeah, the ante.
It'll be
yep, gonna be great.
There'll be some big pots. I can guarantee that.
Raise it up here.
You have a super close family though, right? Like
raise it up here to 900 from Andy. Ace 10 of diamonds. George gonna call ace 9, queen 9, 9-6 off. Here we go. 4 ways
Like,
times 1,000.
mental wise.
Not me. You've been beating me all day.
That is brave.
Well,
Huh?
Beat me. You've been beating me all day.
we've got a queen here for Russ.
Best friend. It's just like,
And Russ is a guy from Florida, right? So
Yeah, a friend of mine who's a poker player put me in touch with him, said he was coming to town this week, and it worked out. And he's like, he's action, get him on the show, he'll play big. So
I guess he's
took a shot.
representing Jacksonville. I'd
Yeah,
gotten
Jacksonville.
some texts from some people from Jacksonville Best Bet that
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
where his regular
So,
place
Yeah,
is.
that's where the guy
Yep.
was that referred him.
Some
And,
of it's like,
you know, he was like, he's action, like
people are
he'll be good for the show. And I
Yep.
said, sure, let's take a flyer. And
I think
you know,
his
Yep.
was like more
Good choice.
Like he moved from Virginia
somebody
to-
asked about next week. DGAF will be
California.
commentating
He
all
had
of
a
next
lot of
week. That should be
friends
pretty
there.
cool. I know there's a lot of his fans out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
and
Hosted the
then, like,
poker podcast
And
sessions,
depression's a
which you
really
can just
crazy thing, man.
I was
type
on his
in
podcast
sessions
a couple
on-
weeks ago,
Oh, you were?
actually.
Everyone
Yeah,
else
me and Nick were
doesn't
talking about the show.
understand except the person.
Tuckman will be commentating with DJAF on Tuesday and Friday. Nicole will be commentating with him on Wednesday.
Nicole Jurgens.
Yeah, that'll be pretty
Like
cool.
the reason, you know,
And
when a person has
Mr. Squish My
everything, you know.
Tomato on Monday.
Our favorite squish, Mark Goon. He's going to be doing PLO, huh?
Yeah,
He's gonna be
hopefully he
doing
knows something
PLO.
about it.
DGAF. Oh, Nick here. We haven't really heard from Nick at all. He's playing about 18% VPIP. I mean, he hasn't picked up, a ton of hands,
Get
but
him, George.
Ace
We're
Queen of
running out of
Diamonds
time.
here.
Hurry
Gonna
up.
make it
20 seconds.
1,050.
Let's go.
Nick's been very, very serious. It's a big game.
Yeah,
Sharp end.
he's in game mode today.
Yep. There's the queen. Queen 5 deuce here with a couple clubs. George going the dolly Parton here on the button. Hits a piece of it with the 9-5.
What's the Dolly Parton?
9-5. What are you? You were too young for that, huh? I guess. Not that much older than you. Jesus.
I
You don't know why that's called the dolly
I
Parton.
don't know.
You
I
know
thought
the
maybe
song?
like a big pear or something. I don't know.
What does that have to do with 9-5?
No, Dolly Parton. I thought that's maybe what Dolly Parton was, like a big pear or something. That would make more sense.
No, 9-5.
Okay.
Top 2 here for Nick. Wow, he's gonna do it a little cagey here and check. Well, George checks right behind. And Jack here. There's 4,000.
All right.
And then he'll take it down.
Josh Machiello in the chat. OG.
See
He'll be
that.
on the show at sometime
All right.
soon, I'm sure.
Awesome.
When he clears the schedule. He came and played with us in a couple of our rehearsal games a few weeks ago. Looking forward to seeing him here.
Well, when you were there, it was
How often are you going to be doing non-hold'em games? Are you shooting for once a week?
Yeah,
or-
Mondays.
Okay.
Mondays will be PLO or half-half each week for the most part.
I just checked my phone and
And you're not really interested in doing any other games, right? As of now, right? Yeah, it
I
doesn't
mean,
really get that
anything's
much
possible.
viewership.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're doing 5 days a week, but it's just No Limit is just so good for the show, and it's just so much harder to produce other like mixed games. It's
Yeah.
slower, but anything's possible down the road.
Are you doing any like Final Tables of big tournaments, big Hustler tournaments?
Well, there's no tournament scheduled yet here at Hustler. I think they don't have the space right now.
Oh, okay.
But if they do, and they have a big tournament, then
yeah,
for sure that would be something we might do. Maybe we'll do some high roller tournaments at some point down the road. That would be kind of cool. Something where we can use fewer tables and get some big names in here.
Nick in here again raises with Ace-10. Checks back the flop against Mikki. And Mikki now turns a wheel draw, and he makes it. It goes check, check. And there's the deuce for the Ace-3. And I don't know, is Nick going to pay him off here? 1K? He is.
Not quite enough.
Wheel. Wheel there for Mikki. I was telling all the viewers should sort of slide into Mickey's DMs, congratulate him on a good night here.
I think like one of the first times I met Mikki, he was flipping, I don't remember how much, it was some absurd amount with people in a game. It was like 10K or 30K or whatever, just flipping every hand, That's how he is. Like, he just loves to gamble. He prefers PLO and Baccarat, obviously, but
he was the one that suggested the big, he wanted to do a
PLO
PLO flip.
How big was he trying to do?
I think it was 5,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, no,
Hey, Chris Garcia asked a great question. Bart, when are you going to be playing on the show? The original plan was I was going to be playing, but we had a reduced week. But the next time I'm out, I'm definitely sure Ryan's going to give me a spot in the ante game or a Friday game, depending on the game.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know if I would play this big.
I think the plan is every time you come, we should have you play one day and compensate for, get some footage for you to, review and put on your site and get people to get to see you in the game,
Well, here we go again here. We've got a 3-bet here from Andy with 10-9 of hearts coming out of one of the middle blinds, and Antonio is on the button looking for that possibility of a big pot here between two 175K effective stacks. And there's a possibility. 10-9 of hearts and 5-6. We could have a straight top and bottom. We could have flush over flush. Oh, wait a minute. And John's gonna back jam all in. Well, that that ruins the party. 10K back jam all in. Kind of ruins the party here.
It's a good spot. I mean, nobody else has a card above a 10.
So Andy had 3-bet it.
25?
Yeah, and Andy's just going to ISO here. There's so much dead money, I guess, out there. I mean, he's almost getting like a 2-to-1 on his money here, Ryan, because he makes it 25, and it's almost like he's risking 75 to win 16 or 17 or something like that.
I think he's calling about 7K to win a 26K pot.
Is it that? Is there that? Oh, yeah, because they called the 3-bet, so it's a really good.
I think that's what ends up being 26 or 27K pot.
And now
he risks
Antonio's
7K.
like, well, what are you doing here, buddy? Here's the problem, though, for Antonio is that you still get the main pot.
God, I want to call and crack your ass so
he
bad.
wants to call. But he's going to have to beat John in the main pot, too, so that's really what the issue is.
Like, is he really thinking about calling this?
It's a really good spot for John because obviously
How bad is it?
he dominates Andy, and we can see hearts are dead.
We probably have similar hands.
I would have called 10K, no problem.
Let's just go once.
I
swear. What?
And if it was a
Oh, yeah, we have similar hands.
6, 7, 8 board. 7, how about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh! Oh my God, 5, 6 of hearts would have made it backdoor flush. Andy. Oh, trip 9s. Oh, man.
Andy made a flush.
No, I know, but I'm saying they
Would've been a
both
sick
would have
hand.
made flushes, and Antonio would have floated with the 5, 6.
That would have been a 300-400K pot possibly.
That's just, I talked about the butterfly effect. For whatever reason, John back jams, and we don't see it. Oh, man. Backdoor flush versus backdoor flush. Andy flopping trips, too.
John's awesome. Hoping that he comes back and plays a lot on this show. He's super fun. If he gets in here next time deeper, and he'll mix it up a lot more. He loves playing a lot of hands, giving a lot of action. So super funny guy too.
I could have even seen. I gotta be honest with you. I could have even seen Andy maybe even going for a check raise on turn, like in that hand. If we didn't see the back jam, like Antonio floating, and then Andy sort of checking, being scared of the 9, and building the pot up from out of position.
Yeah, it could have went like check raise, and then
a
ton of river bet and all in or something.
Board was paired, but still.
Still, I mean, you don't.
Yeah.
We can only dream of the big pots that we wish happened. I think the Mikki hand was the biggest pot today, right? 123K.
Yeah. The ace 10 versus the jacks.
So funny how he goes, "Do you have aces? Just be honest with me." And he's like, "No." Okay, snap. He just called right away as soon as he said no.
Oh, he had ace 10?
He's like, "All right, 30% equity is enough."
Andy here with ace queen. Top pair. And Andy has checked here. Because I heard 1400 here from George. So George going to bet 1400. He may have been the pre-flop raiser. I was just looking down at the live chat real quick.
Didn't work this time.
So Andy has called
Didn't
here.
work this time against you.
Russ with a wheel draw with a jack deuce and backdoor spades. Bringing the action. He'll make the call with the gutter of the 4. Turns at 3. I think George probably going to slow down when it goes call. Andy is not going to let it get checked through, though. He's going to lead turn. So check call lead here for 2300. He's probably going to do it. Yeah, so again, the shows Monday through Thursday are on a 1-hour delay. Friday here is most likely going to be a more extended delay. This one, 3 hours. Protect the integrity of the game. I know that you do something else different than other live streams where you almost have a built-in redundancy where if something goes on, there isn't going to be in other live streams, if the power gets cut or something, they have to run back through the delay and do a countdown. I
Yeah.
don't think that would be reflected here the way that you guys do it too.
We have a really cool system set up.
Nick, to be fair, this might be the least I've ever seen you eat in this long of a session.
We have two guys, Clint, Santiago,
normally have
Dahl,
4
and
meals.
Brett Drolet, who
Chicken parm,
more or
like
less
2
put all
scoops
this
of chocolate
together,
ice cream.
and they're just
Yeah.
incredible at what they do. Clint oversaw the project, everything from the construction to the control room to the setup of the show, and Brett Drolet, he was in here day in, day out for a long time, just building everything, building all the systems, programming everything in the control room, the equipment, and he's in here for the first couple weeks of the show, just making sure we are good and, any technical issues, and make sure we stay on the air, and training us so that we know how to troubleshoot and all of that. So, without him here, we would have had probably a lot of issues, but having him here, when there's an audio thing, he just fixes it right away. And
Now, are we going to be seeing like maybe once or twice a week, like a sort of a best hand of the week type highlight reel too from our channel?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to do some highlight videos on weekends. Now, obviously, we have a ton of content with the live shows that we're putting on YouTube.
Right, of course.
You're talking a minimum of 26 hours a week, which nobody else does, right?
Right.
For free, like just shows. So we're in here producing this show live. We're coming in. We're not just showing up for the show and producing it. Like, we're practicing, we're rehearsing. There's a lot that goes into every day. This week, it's the first week, so we put more time into it, but we're putting in like 12 hours a day and a longer today because it's a Friday game. I've been here since 9:30 in the morning, and it's almost 11 p.m. now. So we're putting in a lot of hours. So on the weekends, we do want to put YouTube videos up as well, but we also need to get a couple hours of sleep.
Yeah.
But I was just talking to Patrick about it, and we would like to get something up this weekend at least. There's a few hands from this week, especially today, that we want to get up on YouTube and/or social media too. So. Yeah, that's definitely the plan, but the main concept of our YouTube channel is episodes. Putting up highlight videos will be on the side because you can also find those highlight hands in the full episodes, right? So, but we're going to try to do as much as we can. We really want to put as much great content out there as possible. We want to just be leaders in the industry in terms of poker live streaming and content. So we're hoping to build this channel up and really make the poker world happy. Like, we're really here to just service you guys and give you something that you don't usually have access to, so much content.
Russ here with Pocket Aces, gonna raise it up to 800. I've picked 2 winners here tonight. I picked an extra winner just because we went long and we want to give away more swag. So congratulations to Johnny Pham. Johnny Pham, if you're still around, and Ernest Lieto.
Oh, Ernest is a longtime fan.
Yeah,
He's right there.
Ernest Lieto, just hit us up.
Yeah, just DM me or DM the show on Twitter or Instagram, and hook you up. Send me your address, what you want, your size.
Yeah,
if you are Ernest, or who's the first guy?
Johnny Pham.
Johnny Pham or Ernest, just contact us and we'll get something to you. Congratulations. Thank you for being loyal fans.
And again, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you have not. I've seen our subscription numbers go up by 4 times over the week, but it's just our first week. 2,500 concurrents here late on a Friday night, as Antonio looks to have the best hand here with the King Jack. Andy, though, has an 8. And looks like Antonio's just going to raise it up right away. So George here also with an 8, but he's going to be in trouble if a king peels off here.
I don't know.
Turns at 3. 5,300. So Antonio check raising from out of position for a little bit of protection. 4,400.
Straight?
It's definitely possible.
9-10.
Definitely possible. Could have queen 10. Could have pocket 5. Probably not one pair. It's hard to make a set though, so you don't have to worry about that.
10 seconds here again. Every 30 seconds.
Whatever you do the right thing.
30 seconds per action unless you use a time extension. Love that too, Ryan. Love using the
Yeah, we
the
had
clock.
to continue doing that. The action clock by Protection Poker. Shout out to Kevin.
Can you do that in the lower stakes games? You know, the game that dragged
can,
on
but-
on Wednesdays was just a lot of tanking.
Yeah,
in
we
between.
can, but you know, I don't know.
I
I
like
think
the move.
I
I
think
like
the
the
Friday
move.
guys, the high stakes guys, they're more okay with it and used to it, and
No, we
they
haven't
can
understand.
adapt to the technology or
First I've
not
heard of
technology,
it.
but using the time chips. Where in the mid stakes games, you know, there's more just recreational guys that just want to come in and have fun. And
You don't want to put them into that kind of.
I don't know.
pressure.
It's kind of like some sort of elegance to having an action clock on Fridays and making it special as opposed to using it all the time. You know, we like to make certain things special for the big game, but it's not impossible.
enough.
We might use it.
Fair enough.
We do have it though. But yeah, Kevin, he is the one who runs that company. Provided that for us. The action clocks.
Antonio here is going to ISO over the top of. And look at this, Andy with a real hand here, but he chooses just to call. He's going to say Antonio ISOs over the top of Russ's limp, and we've got a couple suited broadways here. I mean, Andy's been pretty liberal with 3-betting. He chooses not to 3-bet this time, though, from out of position. And Antonio with the button, and Jeremy here flops a combo draw with the queen 10 of hearts. I was going to say, is Antonio going to fire out here with 5s? Andy with a gutter to a 10, but there are 2 hearts out there. He makes a quick call. Much harder to play than if this hand was heads up. And here we go with Jeremy here. Combo draw, just an overcall with the queen 10 of hearts. Turn here is an ace, and let's see if Antonio uses that disconnected high brick as a barrel. What a great barrel card if he was going to start a bet with pocket 5s. And he is. He's going to bet 4,300. Andy quickly out of there. And I mean, again, Jeremy's got a combo draw here. He's getting almost 3-1. And he doesn't even know it, but the overcards are good.
This sounds so bad. I see the river.
Is he going to fold? Wow.
Wow. Somehow.
See the river. I said they ran the river, but doesn't look like we're going to see it. I was going to say, you know, if a 10 or a queen comes, he still might not win because we might see another barrel.
Just played it terribly.
You had a straight and flush draw? You just folded it?
That was my reaction.
Sometimes you know it's not coming. I played it terribly. Should have raised the flop. Are you going anywhere?
Yeah. I was bluffing.
Yeah, I had the ace.
So Ryan, I'm going to put you on the spot in the last 15 to 20 minutes. When you guys
real
get
bad.
comfortable, you know, obviously
Deserve
this
to
was
be
the first
punished,
week
right?
with the technical setup. I would absolutely love the ability to, you know, to be able to commentate from my house in Texas. As you know, my wife is about 7 months pregnant. So whenever you guys get that up, I mean, it would just be great. I got the studio set up at my house. It'd be awesome.
Maybe one day. There's just a few reasons why we. There's just a few reasons why we like having you here.
Of course.
We prefer to have you here, but it's not impossible.
Oh, someone flopped the flush. It's Antonio, and it's the nuts. Oh, ace high flush. Oh, a little slow play here. George could catch up here to a straight. Gutter to a 7. Interesting when such a loose player chooses to slow play when he gets paid off with a lot of stuff. Board pair on the turn, 2,700. Not going to get the action. So Antonio winning a couple pots here. Was John a guy from the home games too? Out of seat 1?
Yeah, he plays a lot of private games in LA. He plays a lot of PLO too. No limit. Both. He plays very big, actually.
Tired too.
Sometimes.
It's been a long fucking week.
Me too.
Ready to watch
But
Netflix.
yeah, he's very well known in the community.
Exhausted.
So tired.
200, George?
Plays in Vegas sometimes too. He's played in JRB games.
Antonio now with kings.
Up stuff.
Seems like he's zooming around, but it's picking up the goods.
That's a straddle.
It's a raise.
Oh, it's a raise.
Straight raise here. Well, George got queen jack off. Makes the call. Oh, how about top side? Is he gonna slow play again here? No, not this time. And he bets full pot, so checks back the nut flush, but full pot on top set here.
Oh, I can tell he's gonna be a hero.
Nothing more frustrating than being stuck a ton, knowing the session's winding down. You pick up a big hand, either aces and everyone folds, or top set and then you get like no action. Right? It's just the most frustrating thing.
I see Mark Goon there in the live chat, so Mark's going to be doing commentary with DGAF on Monday, which is the next time we'll see you guys for the PLO game.
Yeah, we got a really cool 5-10 PLO lineup on Monday. See who we got here. Surf and snowboard. Your boy.
I think just yesterday I watched a clip of him.
I know he's probably in the chat somewhere.
Yep, I've seen him.
Suited Superman on Monday.
Oh, Suited Superman.
N2 Deep LA, he'll be there.
I don't know. The whole cancel.
If you know who that is from the chat.
I agree.
You know who else is playing Monday? Mark Klang.
Why do I know that name?
Mark Klang.
Oh, he's the gambler guy, right?
Florida.
Yeah,
you know who he is. He's nuts.
The whole controversy.
Haven't seen him play in a few years.
Reisner not paying him or something, the blackjack, but yeah, he got paid.
So we're gonna have a really cool game Monday.
I don't know who's canceled.
Oh, that guy's a trip, man. Mark Klang, he's a character.
I know about this. I mean, I work in music. So.
Antonio with the mystery hand here. George flops and gutter. Antonio. 5 deuce of hearts. Raising it up. Gonna check call. Antonio's gonna bet. 1,000. George calls, and that was one of George's outs. It's an 8. There's a 3. George gonna win a little pot.
I won a 7.
Is Dennis playing in that PLO game? Dennis from Tuesday?
No, he's gonna play Wednesday in the 5-5-10 though.
Yeah. Thank you guys, Quantum Chat, for all the warm words. I told my wife, I was like, wow, I'm gonna be doing 21 hours of commentary this week, and it's really flown by. But of course, like on a show like this, I think it's much, much easier, especially with the players mic'd up and the proper audio.
Oh, is that bad? Was it racist?
It's kind of like watching Poker After Dark.
GT will be back on Tuesday. Try to get vengeance from his misread yesterday.
And I don't know if you caught what I said in the beginning, but I actually spoke with Eldar on the phone as George's going to 3-bet up here to Ace King, and Andy here going to call King 3 of clubs. Antonio also in there, and Andy with position on Antonio, which is maybe what he's thinking here. And they both have clubs. And Andy flops top pair. Antonio with the gutter to a 4. 3 deuce deuce. George with the ace of spades here. Gonna do a double check.
It's fairly aligned with saying some. Of
course.
Oh, he's gonna
3,000.
3,000. Antonio with the gutter, paired board, 2 spades, has Andy behind him.
He said that, like, people would have been like, that's bad.
He just gets rid of it. And now Andy, much easier spot for him than if Antonio had called, has top pair. Of course, things can really easily change, and George is just firing out, and George's going to win it through regression. I was going to say just that another interesting thing if you might want to throw in on a Monday is that, Hustler's flagship game, as it's always been, has been 25-50 limit with all those yellow chips. If you ever throw that in, maybe on a Monday. Right? It's like, maybe.
We're trying to get a lot of views, so.
Yeah. Did the PLO gets more than limit hold'em?
Oh, yeah.
It's not even close.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, the action, the straddles, the gambling, you can imagine, like, some of the PLO games we're going to get are going to be crazy action. Guys like Mikki in there, that want to just straddle and gamble. And
does Pablo play PLO too?
No.
No. Mikki here. We heard from him in a little bit.
Mikki, you playing that
Gonna
ante
call
game next week?
King Queen. Andy in there. Queen 8 and deuces.
That's gonna be like your mainstay, right? You're gonna play that all
Ante game is the best game.
But this is an ante game. It's a $10 ante.
It is. It's crazy.
You gotta have an ante.
I know, but even Antonio,
And you guys are
like
going to
that
be,
game.
as Deuces
Like,
is still good here, Andy going to take a shot. You plan on
too
still
small,
doing
but you would
regular
like-
scheduled
it's-
stuff during the
but
World
it's
Series?
so
Because, of course, that's
action
coming
for,
up,
like,
too.
what size it is.
The only week I think we'll likely take off is Christmas week, the Christmas to New Year's.
So we probably won't see you at the World Series then.
No,
this year.
I mean,
No.
sadly, this will be the first time
Yeah.
I can't go. I mean, there's just no chance. So, yeah.
And it's no cap. It's like
I mean, I could go for a weekend, like
no
Saturday,
cap.
Sunday, that's about it. I might, I mean, I'll probably go out at some point just to hang out.
It's like 6
Say
ways
hi to
to every
people
flop.
for the weekend, but I won't be able to play.
What are the blinds?
Not even the main, huh?
I wish I could, but can't dedicate
But it's
7
like
days when you got a
25.
show 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Maybe 50, 100.
Andy bet out, gets called here by George.
Not
Mikki
like
finally
this
gets
50,
out of the way.
100.
See if Andy's going
I
to
was thinking
pile
about
through
just
here with a
sending one in.
bluff.
I was thinking about just sending
Maybe
some
thinks
in.
that George has some ace highs.
You're not going to find
No,
a
he's
lot
just
of
going to give
poker
up.
games.
George wins a couple small ones here.
What?
I should have done it. I would win.
What do you have?
George is a pro.
You have a single pair?
He took it over like a boss too, like deuces, you know?
Deuces.
Like, he knew they were good.
Like deuces and like deuces, like F you deuces.
So what I was saying last night about Eldar is Eldar, you know, him and Barry were just sort of going back and forth, and Eldar does not think that Barry should give GT the money back, even though that might have been said. He didn't, if you missed it last night, you can obviously go back and watch, but GT accidentally folded
I like the way you
$10,000 away
Tell Ryan to come down.
Suspense.
as they ran it twice and he won the first one, but didn't realize it against Barry
I
Woods.
want to learn, you know.
Yeah, because I actually do. Nick, Nick.
He's leaving at 7:30. Snap leaving.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks here for George on a
I
little
already
bit of a
ordered
rush.
food to my home.
Sorry. Oh shit.
You have an hour drive, no?
1400.
You order now?
I got a salad, so it doesn't matter. I told you my life is terrible.
Brian,
Raise it to 1,400, and here's Jeremy with ace king. So straight 7x over the top of, I believe, a limp. And Jeremy just calls. He's played it pretty defensively pre. Just calls with the ace king. Ace king does not hit. 6-4 though is open-ended. 2 hearts out there. George with the black overpair. He's not gonna
2500.
check this one back. He bets 2,500.
It's interesting how things sometimes can play into when there's like a spot where I could do this sometimes, but I usually should do this, and they'll opt for the more passive route or the safer route or fold more when they know the session's about to end in 5 or 10 minutes.
Russ hits the straight, by the way, but George picks up a gutter now to a higher straight. And George continues to bet here on the one-liner to a 6, and Russ has it. So it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to play this one from out of position.
What do you think about this bet?
I think it's kind of optimistic.
Just to like try to freeze him and get a check back in the river.
Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of 2-pair and stuff.
Or what does Russ do if he has 9-10? The problem is he's actually a very smart, capable, aggressive player, so he could just turn 9-10 into a bluff here if he knows that George has hands like jacks when he bets.
Maybe. Well, George's going to be faced here with a check raise and time extension. So it's 10,000 here for George to call. 3,000 on the turn, up to 13. Of course, George blocks the nuts with 2 jacks, but we're not playing PLO. I think a lot of players...
It would not be a fun spot if he did somehow shove on Russ, though.
I don't think many players are going to be folding
Actually,
a 6.
no, he's not deep enough. He only has another
Yeah.
11K back.
Yeah.
Russ has been pretty good action today.
Absolutely.
But he's also, you could tell, very smart and capable of playing very solid, because in the middle of the game, he really just waited for his spots, where at the beginning of the game in the first hour, he was just all over the place.
Love this split screen shot here too, Ryan. Great.
Yeah, this is exactly what we call this, a split screen. Something we utilize a lot. Patrick loves that feature, and we put together a cool animated bar in the middle there. If you saw that light blue, it animates actually. So yeah, a lot of cool features we have on the equipment that Patrick has to his.
And then you have that enclosure door coming too, right? Pretty soon.
Yeah, so that should be here in a couple weeks. We're waiting for that, so that'll eliminate. I mean, it still sounds fine to me. I mean, this sounds great. I don't get to listen that much during the show because I'm not listening to. I'm listening to other things. I'm talking to the dealer and the floor man and everyone in the control room.
Making sure the game's
So,
going smooth.
It's cool to listen to the players talk now and hear how it sounds. And It still sounds really, really good to me, but it's going to be even better when we get the 2 doors to enclose the front of the stage. We have like really expensive, really nice glass doors coming, so that'll put the finishing touches on it.
Well, I've been playing against the net who's going to fold when he misses his hand. I don't want to run it.
I'll run it.
Oh, wow. Antonio really giving it to Nick.
Okay.
Nick saying, do you want to just call and run it? Tony's like, I'm not going to do that.
Good call.
Actually, he said exactly, I'm not going to do that against Nick. I'm just going to check fold when he misses.
So Nick and Antonio are actually pretty good friends.
Yeah,
they know each other well.
Friendly ribbing. Antonio, the 10 deuce.
Oh, he's got it. God, he just always has it, this guy.
And
How does he always have it?
Nick with the king queen with the queen of clubs.
Put an 8 out there, one time.
Gonna make the call. There's the king. That could actually lose Antonio some money here. Because that's a pretty good barrel card. I mean, it is sort of just limped, but hard to put Nick on a king here.
No, there's 0 quid in Antonio, no matter what.
What's that?
There's 0 quid in
Nick's
Antonio.
gonna call, kind of making it look like he might have like a weak jack. River's a 6. Let's see if Antonio goes balls to the wall here.
I'm calling you.
Okay.
4,300.
Oh, I was thinking maybe like 10,000, but 4,300 over bet.
When Nick says these things, he's usually not lying.
No, I mean, I'm gonna put my money in. I just want to think about it a second because.
Well, if you're going to put your money in, what are we wasting time for? 7:30, we got to quit. Just
Hang on. I just like to think.
put it in, let's go.
No, I want to think before you take my money.
Yeah, he does this.
How much? I have to think. I have a king, you know I got to call.
Well, you have to call with a king.
Yeah, I know you got me though. That's the problem. That's why I'm kind of sick about it. You know, when you know somebody has you, and you're gonna give them 4,300 on the last hand.
What do you need for? You gave me 100 on the thing. What do you need on 4,300 for?
It's okay, you bum. Hold on.
Nick putting out a collection of different colors
Just say
here.
call.
Okay. I call.
Okay, you want to shop?
No, I want full max pain. I want your 2 pair.
There you go.
What is that? Nothing?
Nothing.
You're so stupid. I guess I gotta show it, right? God, you're dumb.
Antonio's like a king. Nick made that call with the 9.
It's so
from
gold.
a few hours ago too, the bottom end.
These 2 are so entertaining.
Yeah.
He really never quits.
I mean, when you float with 2 overs and then you hit top pair that doesn't really connect, it's hard to, very hard to fold there.
If anybody gets paid, it's this guy.
No pre-flop raise too. Pretty far up
I
the
never
right.
hit hands. That's the problem.
Pretty far up.
Never seen him hit a hand.
Maybe you're in a little bit of a rut, but you're on luck.
I think he's hit enough hands.
I don't know if Antonio actually used any. I
giving
was just saying
Time
how,
chips?
yeah, how quickly Andy usually plays, but there was one hand where he used multiple time chips, which is really rare for him.
Yeah.
Is it 7:30?
Yeah, it really is.
All right, done.
Okay, they want to stop the stream.
Done.
Nick's got pocket 5s. Andy gonna
Where's the
raise it
camera? I
up.
want to give a shout out to my brother.
We're coming up on 6 hours now, so this is gonna be the last hand of the stream, and Antonio's leaving anyway, so this will be
Jeremy.
the last one.
Jeremy with kings.
Hey Mark, this one's for you. Thanks for
How many
supporting
big
me, buddy.
pots? So Andy makes it 1,000 here on the button. Jeremy had aces, didn't get any action. He put a 3-bet
You know my
here.
lifestyle?
3,500. We
parents
can't
gave
see what
everything
Andy
about
has,
my
but
life,
whatever it is,
but
it's
my
not gonna
brother
defend.
Goes to bat for me. Yeah. That's cool.
Are we done?
Up to 72,350.
I don't know. I'm done.
I'll make you to look at the 3.
I don't know which one the 3 is.
Here, Louis.
Hey Mark, this one's for you, buddy. Thanks for supporting me.
Thank you, buddy.
Whoever Mark is. We know that get the Baccarat tables warmed up in Vegas, right, for Mikki.
Did you see the new camera angle we had today at the beginning of the show?
The handheld?
Yeah, how cool was that?
Yeah, handheld.
Just adds another element.
Very, very cool. Whoa, is that it? That's the last hand?
Yep, that's it.
Ryan Feldman. I have to hand it to you. You guys have put on just an absolute spectacular production. More than 100%. You know, you talked it up, and it exceeded my expectations here the first week. Thank you very, very much for having me for this first special week, and I'm sure I'll be back very, very soon. You guys have done great, and just more to come, right? More to come as we take a look.
I mean, yeah, I think
at
it's
the
only going to
last-
get better. I mean, this is just the first week, so imagine what it's going to be in 2 months, 5 months, 8 months.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Unbelievable. As you can see, the guys are going to chip up as Antonio had rebought. We'll get final stats here, and definitely not a tight game, that's for sure. Cumulative winnings and
I would say this is one of the biggest, most exciting, most action-packed games for a high-stakes game that I've ever been a part of.
Five out of 8 playing over 40%. Antonio and Andy, the big stacks, 45 and 44. Definitely mixing it up. Take a look at the pre-flop race. Wow, Andy was playing a 45-30. Antonio playing 44-26 stats.
9-handed, that's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because John left. And let's take it to Cumes. Mickey, 119,500.
Sorry, 8-handed I meant, not 9-handed.
8-handed.
8-handed, yeah.
119,500. And Andy and Antonio pulling up the rear. And I'm sure we will see them at the same table sometime very, very soon.
Yeah, right afterwards, Andy asked me when the next time Antonio's playing.
Oh, yeah. And Andy said, I just gave, enough action for life to get on this show, even in the good games. So, so thank you guys very much for keeping it real, joining me for this whole week. I've had a lot of fun. Subscribe to the channel, like it. And we'll see you guys on Monday for PLO. Thank you very much.